English, please. Yeah. This is so, like, pixelated and weird. Why is it like this? This story is a work of fiction. It's a bad port. You couldn't even get full screen right? Poco! What's up? We were gonna horror game, but then Safs wanted me to murder mystery game. So close enough, because I'm bad at logic puzzles. Poco is never late. A Poco is always early or on time. A Poco arrives when a Poco needs to. Okay, this doesn't look so bad or blurry. Why was the title screen so gross? You just want to see me struggle? How kind of you. This is the same case from the demo. We'll see how much my knowledge of the demo helps me. Okay. At least enjoyment is coming out of something. For some of us, I suppose. This lady, though, not having a good time. Yeah, that stain is not coming out easily. That's unfortunate. This looks okay. Never mind. The Somnium Files title looks a bit rough. This game is trippy. As a heads up. You have been warned. Had Sunday mornings like that before. It's your eyes being dug out of your skull and your body being stabbed with an ice pick. I'm pretty sure I remember it being an ice pick. I played this demo so long ago, but that feels correct. Okay, let's see. Yep. Yep. After a party. You might... a horror merry-go-round. Tutorial. Investigations. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try moving around. Try looking around in the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with the choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Thanks for coming out to this mess.
It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
What is that, mascot? Go get a snack, Poco! Go get a snack! And we're just doing, like, the tutorial stuff right now, so you're safe. They're all horror merry-go-rounds. If you look closely enough. The concept of horses frozen in time. Never actually running, but on the stilts of poles that carry them. To the chant of a cheery song is horrifying. Was that voice acted?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
He did it.
Not yet, sir.
When I'm in the market. Are you gonna go grocery shopping? Nice. Not well. What do you mean? It's so good. There goes my kitten's name. Kagami? Oh, really? Is it named after, like, the Death Note character?
Not too good, unfortunately.
No, that's
We're
Yagami.
not finding much.
That's Yagami. What is Kagami? How did you come up with the name? A local cop. Well, boss, the rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year.
She's cute.
It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Be a shame if something happened to her.
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
That's me! I have heterochromia. Miraculous Ladybug? The voice actress? Or the name of your cat. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago? I haven't seen Miraculous Ladybug. Kagami.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from
She's
the park.
beautiful! What do you mean? Do you not? Okay, y'all cannot see her in all her magnificence, so I'm gonna move us up so you can see her beauty. Look how cute she is! What do you mean hitting on her? I'm just admiring.
Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
Ah, from the show, gotcha.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous.
She's a boss? I don't care if she's my boss. Y'all were asking me if my dentists were cute like 2 days ago. You don't get to be like, you can't think your boss is cute. You don't get to be that same person, folks.
I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
I did. Why are you looking
What was
at
the
me like that?
relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Should I be involved in this investigation?
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Imagine someone calling you just their acquaintance. I want to look at her. I call her boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. You know, to lightly ogle the person shoving their hands wrist deep in your face. Imagine you must keep in front of them the courage. She didn't hear me.
Are you serious?
Why am I here? She is good. Thank you! Thank you, Poco! She's pretty.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to
Abyss.
me.
That's okay. Who are you?
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
It's not?
Usually, no. But tonight it is.
What's usually my part of the job?
Because you know this woman, don't you?
A special branch that doesn't investigate. Okay.
Date. I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Wow, we can't think people are cute, Poco. The audacity. She's okay. What do you mean? She's beautiful. Column. It's the main column holding up the roof. Horsey. It's a horse from merry-go-round. Corpsey. The corpse is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward. That boss is my angel.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Why am I here
We
then?
haven't taken any footprints yet.
Then do that.
I appreciate your understanding.
I'm not.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Aiba. Her official designation is AI Ball. Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built onto my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Heh.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
I don't like that I laughed at my own joke. She looks like she will step on that guy's face. She's a queen. Thank you! It's her hair and eyes that set her apart from me. Yeah, her hair is beautiful.
Correct. That will
Ponytails
allow
are
you to
hard to pull
investigate
off.
without physically disturbing the scene.
Okay, sorry, Aiba, I'm paying attention. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can use the zoom mode to enlarge the target, select zoom, and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls in F1. Corpse. Zoom. I knew this lady. Maybe I shouldn't be on this job.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
Anime boy hair. Yeah, right?
Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds.
That looks so good. The dead body, Lord? But dang, that was brutal. Wait, what?
Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
It's cool to show her like that. What?
That would
It's cool
place
that
the
they
crime
left her like
occurring
that.
around 5
But yeah,
p.m.
no, like the zoom in. 5 p.m. I should remember that. Multiple puncture wounds, blood loss. But her eyes are bleeding. 6 hours ago, so it's 11 p.m. right now. No tears or cuts.
The victim
That
was
means
probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
I remembered. That's all I remember, though.
The left eye socket is vacant.
Dream may need to work through some things. Ice pick.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
You think it was a message to the people who use eyeball? Oh, the AI in my eyeball? Is it a message to me?
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or
'Cause
some other animal could have
It's the
pulled it
same
off the
eye.
corpse.
Look, her left eye was taken out, and my left eye has a eyeball. Eyeball. The AI. This is a message for me.
Impossible.
And this is someone I know.
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oh.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Just secret message in the eye socket. Can we zoom in? Zoom in. Oh, like an eye lollipop for the. Oh, stop! Y'all are gross! That's so gross, Lord! I think they were just hungry. Oh my god.
Correct.
I mean, like, true. If the killer did this,
What
they
was that?
probably did that as well. They got it fresh. Ugh.
Analyzing the source of the
Yummy.
sound.
Show some respect for this woman.
Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round
Not that she
central
cares.
column.
She's dead.
Inside the column?
The noise came from inside. She's dead, can't get any more respect. Maybe she had the Sharingan. Someone's collecting them. They always get swapped around like Pokemon. This is true.
Date. Use me to
Maybe
see through
she
the
had
column.
an AI ball like me and it was taken from her.
Utilize
And
the
I'm the
X-ray
next
mode.
target. X-ray mode? It's a person.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up to the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
It's a girl. With the murder
Suki.
weapon. I know her. Is that the sister? They both have white hair. You sure she's not the killer to switch eyeball identity? To hide her, to cover her tracks? Oh wait, she has blue hair. Did the sister have blue hair? It's just hard to tell because it was... Who has an extra eye? Who's walking around with the third eye in here? Check everyone's bangs, okay? You don't get to enter a building without lifting your bangs, folks. Gotta check for third eyes. She was there to fix the sink with her ice pick. This is what the inside of her brains looks like.
What is this place?
That's a good question.
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
What is this music? Is she dancing? What's happening? What is she doing?
Where do I even start with this?
I don't remember this from the demo. Soleil! Soleil! What a queen!
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then.
Every move on point.
Who are you?
Why'd she stop dancing? That was fun.
I'm me, of course.
They should have kept playing the music. The music was fun.
I know that voice.
Why is there a chain
Iba?
on my window?
Indeed.
This is my eyeball.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
I was gonna say, why do you look like an anime waifu? Nicholas?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My
To
consciousness
dance.
and your own are linked.
You called me here to dance, Date. Don't you remember? Come with me. Yeah. So what's that? What? She's kind of cute. She cute though.
This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Why were you dancing?
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Can you play the music again? The music was fun. I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
BMAC's reaction though. BMAC was like on board. And then as soon as the dancing happens, it's like, what is this? Wait, this has gone too far.
No, not at all.
This room kind of sucks.
I suppose that's fine.
Why is it so brown?
Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate! Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
Why is my dream world covered in chains and mostly brown?
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
I went ahead and labeled them for you.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Nothing but the best for you.
Thanks for resubbing, BMAC. 2 months, let's go. My brain is boring. I'm boring. My AI ball is the only interesting thing about me.
In short, Somnium is a
Mental
world built from
lock.
the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
That probably looks better in Japanese, right?
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
CB Mac, it's because of you. Like, you would miss these beautiful moments if you weren't subbed. So I'm glad that you subscribed, so you didn't have to sit through an ad because you just miss it. You don't want to miss this.
Think of these foundations as mental blocks. or
Dollar Store
simply
Persona 5
locks
jail.
for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into
This is my
consciousness.
palace. Oh no, stop.
The truth is always
Pause.
hidden within the deepest layers.
Okay, good. What are those? What are ads?
Therefore, we must...
We must break my mental locks.
Remove the mental locks?
This wasn't in the demo.
Correct.
I would have remembered the dance and then the mental locks.
So I just
and all
need
of
to
this.
turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
The demo was solving the case at the merry-go-round.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see.
So
So I can do whatever I
engines of
want with you in this
entertainment.
world.
Well, I suppose that is true.
Dante.
But
All right, let's do this.
Sinking in the brain. Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Okay, how do I... Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental lock to allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iba close to the door. Investigate. I can move... Oh, never mind.
a door locked with a padlock.
Really sweet after that sleep paralysis video. This is kind of nice. This is what dreams look like, huh? Date? I was reading that as date. Well, when they said it, they said date. That's what my boss said. That dress has me looking. I'm Chris and I'm sitting on a cartoon. She's not real. If she's not real, she can't... It can't be a sin, right? That's not true. Don't trust that. When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door. With W.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it.
What was that?
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium.
She couldn't touch
reality
it.
built by
She was trying to
dreams.
touch it, but she couldn't touch it.
My Somnium?
Like, at all. She just couldn't touch it.
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy
Why
because
is
your
there a
body is currently
bone
sleeping.
man in my
I
Somnium?
suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Date kind of sucks. I'm kind of an awful person.
Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
I gotta go where the light touches. A skeleton.
If you understand
That's my
these
head of the
rules,
same arrow.
the
Let me
dream
bend my
world
knees and
itself
ask for
becomes
forgiveness.
malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
It was what?
You must know. This is your dream.
Who was
It
what?
was created from your memories.
Who was what?
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Who was what? Did someone
You
show
may
up?
remember
I
upon
blinked.
reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Okay,
Don't
stop.
forget that
Don't
I
be
have
weird.
a veto.
My son, everything light touches is some creepy nightmare. In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iba over to it and investigate. How? Oh, I use my mouse with my left hand, but I gotta.
A winter iris.
How do I?
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
This has to have been an HQ that ended up being
Flower with
scrapped
a
and
woman's
pushed out as a
name.
mystery. Smell it.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever.
Congratulations on your beautiful man.
Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
I think
Correct.
Today's are trying to scratch
So,
some
I just need
particular
to keep
itch with
this
this
up?
lady person thing.
Something like
What
that.
just... What? Oh, I progressed towards my mental lock. My mental lock is coming undone. You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advance your progress. Reach the end to clear Somnium. You can control the... Oh, now the switch is free. What amazing suction.
A switch. The
Ah.
thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
This dialogue desperately needs its context. Go stop. Oh, there's a girl. Sometimes there's a girl anyway. Isn't that just all
Isn't
of our
this
lives?
rewarding, Date?
Sometimes there's
Another
a girl.
place you can touch.
Oh, nice.
Would rather be sleeping.
Oh my gosh, checkpoint! Let's go. Yep. You unlock the turn on the light mental lock. But there is another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide Open the Door as a lead. You can check the tutorial below in Menu, File, Appendix. I'm bad at keyboarding. Oh,
A
no.
glass of wine.
Let's start with investigating it.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe
Red
it's
like
a full-bodied
blood?
red from Borgogne.
I
What?
wonder if that trivia will
Bourgogne.
ever prove useful.
A full-bodied
Better
red
be
from
prepared.
Bourgogne.
A glass of wine. The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
That's bad.
A glass of wine.
I guess have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Just from the
Hey.
bottle.
I feel kind of good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name? How are you?
What?
I am currently 92% charged and
In
feeling
my
well.
eye socket, she's 92% charged.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid, bony man. Your mother is a stupid, bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you
It's
finished?
just rude.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Alrighty then, that didn't advance my mental log. What do you figure? What do you figure that it didn't advance my mental log?
A skeleton.
Help. I can't escape. I can't escape.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
You can pull it out. Where basket?
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
The skeleton does what she does.
A basket.
Tackle. Okay, let's be normal.
A model
Be
of a
normal.
UFO, a stuffed
A
chupacabra,
difficult challenge.
and a $1 bill.
Oh,
Occult stuff, maybe?
in your
Does the
dream.
occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It
It is
does.
a trending topic.
He likes
Anyone could have
UFOs. He's a
encountered items
UFO
such as
Andy.
these.
True.
UFOs are
Somebody's
real.
into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult.
Oh, I didn't get to tackle the box. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
A floor lamp shaped like a
Tackling's
rose.
the #1 choice. Kick it!
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything
The
you've got.
redeem.
That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a
Calm
thug?
down. Calm down, ma'am. My mental block has advanced.
A skeleton.
Hit it.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi! Yeah! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Did we do it? Unlock a secret? I don't know if this is solving mysteries. I don't know what I'm solving, but I don't think it's mysteries.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
You're the one who hit the
Even
skeleton.
if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Adults learn moderation. Who is that?
Are you sure you don't know?
That was
I
a
don't know.
result.
He looks like
It's a
some
cute
old
boat
man.
appearance. Tasteful.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Hidden item, insomnia. There's always one somewhere. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. A hidden item, huh? A gun? I don't think that's hidden. Doesn't seem very hidden. What this? It's an eyeball. How do I touch it?
What?
Found one hidden item. I don't know if that was very hidden. I'm sure it's just tutorials, so.
A gun came out of the skull?
Investigate.
Why is there a gun in this house?
A blue whale.
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's
Put
common
it in
the
your
Kirschen
eye.
area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun. It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Reddit. She heard it on Reddit. Just don't pull the trigger and point it at yourself.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
My mental lock is advanced. Pretty useless gun if it won't go off.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole. Stop. Do it.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Nope.
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try
Oh.
just the tip.
Oh,
I
gross.
suppose.
It worked.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems.
Oh,
I
the
was
gun did
key
have
to
like a
the
little
escape.
key shape on the end.
Okay, that's it. This dream is
I
over.
think I'm right.
I suppose this dream is over then.
Confused.
Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
That's how my dreams end as well.
I'll open it.
Guess I'll wake up now. Who dat? We're walking into a similar room. It's just the same room. Oh. Is this something I've forgotten? Is that my dad and that was my mom? This whole dream sequence was similar to mine. Whoa, pretty colors. I opened the door with a gun-shaped key. It did look like a key, to be fair. My dreams don't usually end until Anteater finishes her drum solo. Consistency. That's what we love about our dreams. Back to the work grind, I suppose. I need a snack. I need sugar. I'm gonna be right back. I need sugar for this. We're back. Thank you, Sass. It's so cold. My boss isn't a fan of idols. She's really pretty.
Good morning, Date.
Good morning,
I was waiting for
boss.
you.
That's my boss. I sit weird on the chairs. Listen, she can wear whatever she wants. Do y'all know the thing about tanukis? Tanukis are like symbols of good fortune. And they have huge treasures. Their treasure hoard is large. Treasures. Police officer.
Have you met
Manningham.
my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about boss's mental health.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Are we still dreaming? Nope, we're at work right now. This is our boss's office. A silver restaurant door curtain. And somewhere to keep her gummy bears so they stay warm. Pumpkin carved like
You
a
ever
jack-o'-lantern.
wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
I like her. Bookshelf. It's got books, manga, games, movies, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? None of your business is what she does. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
What do you mean your glory days are now, boss? Her glory days never ended. What are you talking about? You got a banana, yay Poco! A chair. Thank God somebody did. Shelves. Nice. Fishing flag. A flag with big hatch on it. Oh, happy birthday banner. Happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago though. I think. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. She looks like the type to date an athlete.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always amused by boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Interesting. A cabinet. Okay, boss. I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time.
So she decorates it.
So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
Okay, that's
It's like a party,
reasonable.
right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Aw, that's a nice thought. Our family's been reusing a Tom Stangener birthday banner for my son's 3rd birthday for everyone's birthday for over a decade. That's really cute, B-Mac. That is super cute.
Hey, remember the
surprised it's
case you
still
brought up
holding up.
yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been
It
a
will become
long
a
time
fairly-
since I've been on a
family
crime
heirloom.
scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Wouldn't it? But if it could be a copycat killer, shouldn't I know about it? Well, Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The
Weird.
doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian, then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura. Girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
She can't speak, but she can play the harmonica.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
So what's the status?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know.
He doesn't know her name,
I've
that's
been calling
why.
you boss for 6 years, so...
So I just
Trust
didn't
me, it's been more than 6
remember.
years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
So what's the status of the investigation?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
I always just call my boss's boss.
Damn.
Even if they go by
We
first
did
name with
determine that
everyone.
the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
But did she kill her mom? Probably not, right?
The pick Mizuki was holding?
Yes.
The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
But she's 12.
She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Like, settle down with your legs, lady. Is there anything else?
Let's see. We have some
I'm
more
just choosing
information
to
about the
ignore it
victim,
at this
Shoko
point.
Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
And please.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Isn't it usually
Nadami
the opposite?
Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
If you're
Met
too
Date
close to the...
Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
But now she has gray hair.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this.
Can we get the cute AI? That is
It's
the
a
cute
picture
AI.
of Shoko.
That is eyeball.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why don't I have a cell phone? Just call the AI in my eye socket. I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. That's it? Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Oh.
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
There was a
What's
person
the
who
holdup?
reported the screaming.
They didn't
Did they
identify
tell me that and
themselves
I
over
just
the
forgot?
phone.
Because it was a
You should have a
lot has
location by
happened
now.
since then, okay? A lot has happened. We've been
All we
through a
know
lot.
is that it was a payphone.
And I just have forgotten a
Payphone?
lot of things about
That's odd.
the original
It
opening.
is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
The Genshin run away from Dreamworld. That is my eyeball. Oh. Speaking of. It can do that. It can do that. We've all been through a lot in the past 20 minutes. Now it's all dirty. No, it's fine. Just shove it back in. Gelatinous body and all.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
If you're gonna put
I do
it
not
back in your
understand your
face,
concern.
don't put it back in
Boss
your eye.
knows me by now.
What do you mean?
Well, still.
Why is Boss's leg still here in the screen? About my eye.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Oh, and I can see what she sees. You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Kaname Date.
I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
I'm gonna put my face cam over here. And Twitch chat is joining me on this side of the screen because I think this side of the screen is like less, doesn't have any HUD elements in it. Hello.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
I don't know if that's a use. You're kind of cute like that. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
She's tinier than I
You're
thought
joking,
she'd be.
right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me. So they ripped out my regular left eyeball and
The
placed in the new
official
one.
title is A-Eyeball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Look at his,
Its
his
ability to
huge
think
collar.
is controlled by a program we call the
Super villain from My
Wadjet
Hero.
system.
His collar is amazing.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iva's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Wowzers. Okay, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
When your eyeball won't go back inside of your eye. Okay, you're cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
No, that'll make it even less funny. Nope, not cute at all. Didn't I say why did you come out already? Who are you?
Is that a serious question?
Yes.
We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Okay, why'd you come out?
Okay, really now.
What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
What do you mean?
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have? I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning,
Why
what?
we're getting philosophical.
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
No, what? No, you can't just quote someone to me and then...
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me, I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
I would like a hard reset.
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks.
I would like a hard reset on her
You can thank
personality.
Pewter for that.
I'm assuming that her personality is a result of interacting with me. Can we start over? I would like to try again, but better this time. Is that what people say when they have a second child?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the
He
map.
looks fun.
That is
I
all.
like his outfit.
Date?
Wait, his shirt says
Way ahead of
geek.
you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you are able to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of your screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix. Yep. Go. Oh, cutscene? Okay. Whenever games tell me what time it is, I never remember. Oh, this is nice.
Oh, hello.
And these
I'm
are
sorry
like
we aren't open yet.
autographs from famous people
Oh.
who've been here.
I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else.
Are you really
I'm with
another
the
10-year-old boyfriend? No, he's 24. Hipster? Is that what her shirt says? I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're
With a knife.
Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Could have
Naomi
left that in the kitchen.
Matsushita.
He's
Miss
not in trouble,
Matsushita.
he's dead.
Before we talk, could I make a request?
Oh no, I just wanted to see how you'd
Could you
react
put
when I
that
said
knife
that.
down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
His
Sorry.
troubles are over. He's no longer breathing. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. That won't come back into play. A table.
A
round
large
chair.
jellyfish.
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
She thinks this is a jellyfish. A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Chekhov's knife. The counter. A small sitting
This
cushion.
reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Is that a Japanese thing? That I don't know. A low table. A swinging door.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
Men.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says...
The
mayonnaise
knife is even
black sauce.
flashing. Why is the knife flashing? There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something's engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh, it's a gift. That's nice.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how
Elementary
much I
school?
love flowery designs.
She's taking
I've
good
used
care of it then.
every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Be a shame if something happened to it. Or your world. So, where's your husband? Do you have one?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
About Shoko. Decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. Brought out a picture of Shoko and showed it to my
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Tell me about the restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
Why? Is the
That could
Kabasaki
mean-
district off limits for 8 years?
Never mind.
What do you mean never? What? What? How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Oh my
We
God.
had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
How old is this woman? 50s? Okay, maybe 50s. So she had her son when she was in her 30s?
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
That's true. That's when
The
we found the
rain?
body.
Oh, right, yes.
Ota's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. Is Ota here?
That boy.
What's he
He's
doing?
been hanging out at this
What's he
office
doing?
building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
What,
and Beyblade?
like gangsters?
What do you mean?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that.
Trading Pokemon
Ota
cards?
wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Let's see. A kid's chair. What's the name?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does he hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
A pretty lady.
what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch,
Homie,
huh?
is that you?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Oh, here?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
A bucket?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
Mop. Package.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Okay. Rubber box. It's the delivery slip attached
The
to it.
sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
So she sells things?
Product description reads, solid model.
She sells figures? Rubber box. There's delivery slip. Can I X-ray? No? Okay. So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group.
Oh.
She's an idol.
Do you know
She's
her
a
name?
singer?
I'm assuming it's not
She
witch.
just
Her name?
she just
I don't
sings,
remember.
huh?
I
She's
just
like
call
an...
her the witch.
Of course you
All
do.
right, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Surely we
Yeah.
can make some guesses, though, as to who she's talking to. Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection.
Okay, Boomer.
Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would
Well,
be
he said with a
unsanitary,
smile.
as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
About this idol. She mentioned a box. I was looking looked at the
Date.
box.
There's a paper. Why not try and...
I looked at the box.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
X-ray mode.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
Look at the box
The
better.
letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Why am I?
Allow me to investigate. A moment,
Why is my
please.
heart beating? Do I like that idol?
Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Oh, that's a name.
Sorry, what?
That's a choice.
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Huh?
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
She brought the car. Could she bring the car around? Do I have a? I have a car that's auto car, a self-driving car. No way. Do I get this cutscene just whenever I go somewhere? Why though? They don't have to do that. I guess I have a cool car.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
Yuri Lowenthal?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
No way. Ota's
Can I
laptop.
reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can
Why?
pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Why are you mad about it? So far, sofa. It's a sofa. It's a sofa. There's an
What
abstract
is
painting
that
hung up.
supposed to be?
I do not know.
A plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
A plant. Sofa. So good. It's a high table. Okay.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
Am I the dim one or is the AI the dim one? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Wait, to sit should be a crime.
Hey, Iba.
They're
What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
What?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right.
Listen,
Guess
he
I
doesn't
won't.
need to have good posture, alright? He's a geek, if you took a look. He's also likes Captain America. And has a fanny pack and a backpack. In what world does someone need a fanny pack and a backpack? A shrimp geek. That's Captain America. Alright, Ota, what's up? Are you a fan of ASAP?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
I don't think it's Yuri Lowenthal. It sounded like him for a second. though.
Excuse me?
It still sounds kind of like him. Because I'm psychic? That's what I say? And then the conversation ended. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
And if you were typing nothing, you wouldn't be typing. Can you look at me?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
What happened last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m.
I like his goggles
You called
on
the
his hat,
police
though.
from
I
a
think that's
payphone.
fun.
You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
For calling
Do
in a
you
murder?
have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process.
This is such a bummer. This is how police feel. Shoot him. This is how police feel when they encounter someone who knows the law. And then they just shoot.
No person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Just pull out your assigned weapon, your police weaponry. This type of kid I hate the most. Punch him?
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea.
I'm
Give
just
me
a
a
12-year-old
moment.
with an ice pick when you need one. She said give her a moment. Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Well, give me a timer.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date.
Am I being forced to
Ota's
take...
PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Like, are they forcing me to take prescription drugs for something? She's just messaging people.
Does Tessa refer to Asa?
His dishes of kicking needs to be
That is a
increased.
popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Wait, so he's
What?
responding to himself?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
He's...
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
That happens?
This kid is pathetic.
People do this? Why though? It's a real thing? I mean, I guess a real thing makes sense. I'm sure someone's done that, but like people actively do this all the time. Probably not all the time. Hey kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
We're in Asylum High and
I'm
Man's
gonna
playing
tell
detective
Asa.
in our minds, aren't we? This is all
Tell
fake.
her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Nah, what are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
I mean, he is in the front
You
lobby of
shouldn't
her
make those
entertainment
kinds of
company,
accusations.
so...
Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
I like to put kicking back on the table for discussion.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Did you make the call? I don't care about his fake accounts.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
So?
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura?
You were meeting a...
She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
You were meeting a 12-year-old girl in the park around 9 p.m. as a 24-year-old. We're gonna need to come up with something a little better. This kid has never met a girl.
Yeah.
Okay, well tell me more. How do you know her? What's going on?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Cause she's 12!
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
Who?
I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a
I
relationship.
was just thinking it's not a relationship.
Well,
friendship.
what am I supposed to call it?
Friendship. If you're friends, it's a friendship.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
Work.
I write light novels.
You got what I
Really?
need.
What's your pen name?
He writes light novels.
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
That's okay.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
I mean, if 12-year-olds are probably your... If that's your demographic you're trying to hit with your light novel, then I guess you could go wrong. You can't go wrong with getting a 6th grader to read if you're trying to advertise to 6th graders. Can we please kick him now? They've been grooming each other.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
That's the... Just like Twitter is Twitter, Nile is Line, is the Line messaging app.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What else happens?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Scene. Bro ran away? You saw a dead body and left the 12-year-olds? She looked serious when she saw it,
Did you leave her there?
Less sad and more serious.
You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
I'm her roommate.
I tried using my cell phone at first.
I'm her roommate.
My heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night...
She's not a good girl. If she did it anyway. I think the Latin phrase for this is Ike is they idke. She's...
It kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah.
Oh, he lost his phone.
Right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Is this the idol? She just chats with him on a regular basis? Why? Why is the good girl only remote one?
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD.
Our boss is pretty
He came
true,
here to
though.
ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Must be a Twitch streamer. Now we have to question her. She just comes out to meet with this guy? Why would she do that? Why is my heart beating?
Your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Do I think she's cute? Oh, what's going on here? Do frog hats count? Frog hats are different. It's a different species. You know?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
He swoops in and protects her from himself because he's the one making all of the hate comments that he is also replying to. Frog has went through things have gotten out of hand.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
That's crazy.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
He bashes her and then he protects her and then he says, look, I protected you. And she's like, oh my gosh, you're so awesome. Should we tell her? Should we tell her that he's sock puppeting? Call him out. Tell her after we get the information. Okay, your friends, because she might get mad. Then watch the world burn. Call him out. Okay, we're gonna go with this first.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I lived in the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out
It's a
sometimes.
shame we don't know about the primary suspect in our murder case because we'd never paid attention. Oh. So that's...
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now.
Oh!
Isn't that right, Ota?
You're my thrall now, Ota.
Yeah, just be cool.
Ota's my thrall now. Koz is a middle schooler. Burn him. She's
Let me
she's
confirm
taller
something.
than him, which I guess is
You're
middle
ACID,
schooler.
right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASET.
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ASET.
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ASET.
Yay! ASET, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Oh, that was like her greeting, wasn't it?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
I didn't do
Don't
anything.
worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Why do you sound excited? Why are you excited? Did you tell her about last night? About this?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
It was totally chill.
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Sounds about right.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
More about Shoko. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota because I left
You know
it there.
who this is, right?
Asa did it. Arrest her now.
Yeah, it's
And
the
she can
woman I
be
saw at
legally
Bloom
charged.
Park.
Did she just pick her
Her
nose?
name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Shit.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
She changed her last name.
Maybe because her last name
Yep.
is different.
When she got divorced.
Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
How has that not been reported yet? Okay. Tell me more about Ace, I guess.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute! So cute that I can't take it! Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, I just...
her booger.
My head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Well, that's good then. Good for you.
Can I reach over and
If you can.
Damn it.
Why does it matter who I tell we're leaving? We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No, you
You'll
will not.
what?
Please take me with you.
No.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
No.
Do you have any suspects?
No.
Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what
No.
Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round.
The
It
idol
must
wants to
have been
see a
some
corpse.
kind of twisted message.
That's what you missed, Subs. I heard a bit of us in the kitchen. We also failed to out his sock
Ota,
puppeting.
take a video.
Take a video? Of what?
Just do it.
What's she doing?
Mr. Date!
What is she doing?
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
Blackmail me?
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Attention farming, no. Why does the secretary look like that? The front desk lady. Now you have to show me the dead body, because I can post this online and get you in trouble. Is that what's happening? This ends with him collecting her face to keep in a freezer. What are you doing? AI, delete the video.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant?
You're also a
I
legal
wonder,
adult.
What would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
AI, delete the cloud. All of it. She just wants to see a dead body. Why are you mad at me? I didn't do it. She's blackmailing a cop.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
You know the scene of
Date,
the crime
a thought has
is.
occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
No, she's not. She's a blackmailer. And she's a liar and a cheat.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Ocho staring daggers. Ace has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. These two kids. Tell her you're not taking anyone until she purchases real pants. Is she even wearing any pants? I just thought it was a large shirt. A raccoon got in through my window, and I punched it and pulled a knife on it. So I doused it with lighter fluid before it got lit. But before it got lit, it drove under the bed. She got a shovel to dig it out, but accidentally awakened a nest of hibernating winter weasels, and then it got weird. And then the idol burst into the room and said she wanted to see a dead body, and then she blackmailed me. What am I? I'm not gonna. What? The car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. Because they also drive on the left side of the road.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Now we're all
Oh,
high
nothing.
on lighter
Just
fluid,
thinking.
including the game. Tell me your eyeball records everything, and you're arresting her for blackmail. I'll upload a post of you doing that to me illegally. Has a speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges. Okay, glove box. The
Hey,
glove
you
box.
got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
Child. About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
How so? Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know?
It's
I
creepy.
wanna be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances.
She is a streamer.
Play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
She plays Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
Why did I
I'm
become
not very
an idol?
popular yet. I
I
can
don't
only get
know.
on TV as a
It's a good
background singer
question.
or something.
She's
I don't
TikTok
get many
famous.
gigs
It's the
either.
Lily Beck story. It's not true. It's not true. All right. I wear pants. How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well,
Lemniscate.
at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one
I
of them
wear
was
pants
Lemniscate?
most of the time.
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Oh, so you have connections.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his
I thought
office.
you were
And he
mostly
hooked me up.
dresses. Yeah, but that counts. My dresses aren't that short, okay? My dresses come down to like here or here, alright? Be modest out here. Pants are not real things. I don't want to ask her this, but
Questions.
I guess we're asking her this.
What's it like being
Also,
a detective?
happy Saturday,
Wouldn't know
Thad.
much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right? But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
That's a good question.
You aren't gonna tell me?
I don't know the answer to that
Please?
question. I'm the Abyss unit.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, whoa, hold up now.
I'm driving the car that is currently
Well, then
keeping you
tell
safe on the
me.
road. There is a concrete divider to the left side of the car where you are sitting. I'm just saying. He's on the
You
vice
know,
squad. Only he
now
and
that
his
I think
spouse are
about
the
it,
vices. Are the
Wouldn't
ones
you
with
get in
vices.
trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble
I
too.
think Date just hasn't thought about asking
It's okay.
Airball to delete it.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
It's got low budget horror movie. Kick her too. About my departments.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
Yeah, I kill her now.
What's Abyss?
It's a special
Advanced
investigation
Brain
unit.
Investigation Squad.
Oh, that's what it stands
Public
for.
doesn't know about it.
Oh, this
Wow,
is how I
cool.
get to learn about it.
Don't
by
tell
explaining
anyone.
it to her.
I
Preferably
promise
out of
I
the
won't.
car.
I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why to her? What? What's your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's
Bad
okay if you
choice.
don't want to tell me.
Why is it a bad choice?
Iris.
Can't you just
Iris
let
Sagan.
Abyss live?
I know, weird, right?
Iris what? Wait, what's her name? What's wrong with my heart?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast
something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Every time someone mentions something about an eye, you get excited. What a coincidence your name is Iris. And for some reason, I have a vision of the past about you. She's 18. Aren't I like 36? Aren't I in my 30s? Also, that color is not Australian. Says you. Okay? It came from Australia, so that makes it Australian.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
Maybe.
That's right.
Who's asking? Oh, the police department? That's my bad.
And the
As
girl?
I was sagging before I was interrupted.
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Investigation time. What is happening there? Why do people... Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed into the scene. There's a fence. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
In Australia, they just
No,
changed the wheel
it's
to
the
the other
control
side.
room.
Constant.
This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Last night, I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why is she in there? How did she get in there? What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
No.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Isn't the whole town stupid?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Oh, she just likes
you talking about?
mythology.
You don't know Horus?
Old
Horus is the Egyptian god of the
stories.
sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
This is all gonna make sense, isn't it, later? Was the body of the horse here? The one with all the blood on it? Yes, Sherlock, it was.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's on dollar bills.
Just like what's on the
sometimes.
back of a $1 bill.
Oh, yo.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
what was in the bin.
The eye of Providence
In
is
my
supposed to be the
dream,
symbol
it was
of
a
Freemasonry
UFO.
and the Illuminati.
Some toy and a
Starting to
$1
see the
bill.
picture?
Thought no
Not
light
really.
Oh, look at the horse. Murder just gets me all tired, you know? Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
Yeah, something must be.
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick.
Not an Australian.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse.
Oh.
And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
That must mean what? He should ask Reddit. Yep. I want to talk to Iris again. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right?
Why
no
is this
one's
area
supposed to
restricted?
be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago.
Why?
The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
I see.
An explosion caused massive amounts
There
of
is
chemical
something in the
pollutants
water,
to
Poco.
contaminate the area.
There literally is something in the
The
water.
government quickly issued evacuation orders.
Something is in the water.
Eventually, the entire
Oh my
district
God.
was deemed unsafe for habitation and
Okay.
restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically
I'm a
done.
psychic.
The chemical
I see
concentration
the future.
around here isn't high enough to hurt you.
Yeah, that's more.
You could run a marathon here and be okay.
The Murder
But
is a
it's
very
still off
talented
limits, right?
maid, who's also a
Yes,
vampire. True.
legally. That keeps the
It all
media out, at
tracks.
least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Anything else
remember
about the
Ota
ritual
describing the
murder
scene.
theory?
He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The
How'd
ice
you
pick
know
was
it was
inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
That's what
Ota
he
told you
saw.
that? He's sure that's what he saw.
That's what he saw.
Why?
But that's not how we found her.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth,
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Which means Mizuki didn't do it. Because she arrived there and then pulled it out.
Mizuki?
Cold, it's cold. The murder is giving me shivers. It's too much murder. The left eye from TLC is the murderer. Yes. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
We travel.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Ha ha ha. Panda. The type you put a
A
coin
black
in.
and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Is that a reference to something? Wishka.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
She is one
No.
of your eyes.
I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
You're pregnant?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
This kid, yeah.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
I'm Big Brother material. No, it's not a weird romance thing. I'm just like a comforting Big Brother material kind of. Why are we back here? Why are we here?
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
What? What do you want me to do about that? It's in our console. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
That sucks.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
Then
I would put it
you
right
throw
back
up.
where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
So gross. Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
What is this game?
My
What
arm
is this
regenerates
game?
like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
She's gonna die soon. She's pregnant. She doesn't know what that's
feels
like. Her arm is
strange.
gonna get ripped off.
Your hand?
But it'll just come back like an
No,
alien.
not that.
It's
It
how you
feels
date in
like
Australia.
I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Oh, I took her home. This must be the most genuine thing she's ever said.
You should come in.
Oh, I thought
No,
that was
that's
her
alright.
mom.
I'm gonna head home.
I thought that was her mom.
Oh, going home already.
That's the room from my dream. I said my goodbyes and then turned to leave, but out of the corner of my eye, out of the front of my face, I saw the room. You were dead in my dream.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze because that woman, she's... Maybe we knew her mom? Maybe. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
No, I should leave.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Just say he's a detective.
Okay.
Now it's weird. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Did I see the future? Alright, we just arrived in Iris's home, which is the same home as the dream sequence that we had. Where we saw this lady get shot by a guy. And also Iris has been hitting on us, and we might also know Iris from when we were younger, but we don't have any recollection of what happened to us starting 5 years ago. Or before 5 years ago. Seems so certainly started as came something for Nintendo. Let's talk to Mom. We're not gonna ask her how old she is.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at
That's the
Eitoku
husband
High.
of the
We've known each other
ex-husband.
for 20 years now.
Oh gosh,
It's
imagine
Eitoku
knowing
High.
someone for 20 years.
You know it?
Yo, Westeros,
I know
if I
everything on the
know
internet.
you for 20 years eventually, you need to tell me to stop knowing you. That's too long.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh,
The
not for
Danganronpa
me.
people did this?
I
Oh my
love
goodness.
children. Even the struggles and challenges are
Stop
quite
with the
rewarding
knife.
for me.
Okay. Do you know his ex-wife, the one who died?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Is it not public knowledge that she's dead?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
We will end our correspondence in 7 to 8 years. Burn bright and then burn out.
I don't have one.
19.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all
What?
right, Iris.
Your mom's cute.
I've never been married.
I mean...
A single mother.
Ah.
Yes.
So there's no competition, is what you're saying. Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. Listen, the only way to save this woman from being shot by another man is to wife her up first, right? A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
You put a giraffe in a refrigerator. You know each other for 20 years. How do you put a giraffe in it? What's the... Do y'all know it? I don't know it. You... kill it, chop it up, and toss it in the fridge. No? It's a pun. It's gonna be a pun. Just wrap it into the refrigerator. You giraffe-rager. You re-refrigerator it. I don't know.
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle.
No, I don't want another one.
How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Oh, this one's a pun. She psyched us out. She psyched us out with the riddle that's not true, and now this riddle is real.
Isn't it the same answer?
No, it's not gonna be.
Open the door, put it in, close the door.
No, it's not.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
Oh, she got me. So take the giraffe out first. Man, my eyeball is so
You
smart.
must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant
We're
inside.
in the worst timeline. I couldn't type fast
That
enough.
is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
That was a good riddle. Okay, y'all are gonna remember that next time you're talking to someone. One of you will recite that to someone you know, and you need to tell me what happened. Were you still friends with that person? No.
It's an iris.
Oh, those are the ones we got sucked into our
An
nose.
iris? I
Oh,
thought
like
those
her.
bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Plans to at work tomorrow. Please do, Saps. You have to report back how it goes. There's only one riddle in the world. What riddle is that? The riddle of life, Westeros. What's this cupboard about? There are a lot of dishes. I see. It's a fridge.
Iva,
A
let me know
microwave.
if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your
Oh.
heart in there first.
Oh. Is my desk too high, by the way? I'm tripping. Kitchen counter. I can't see from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. Why are you assuming? Don't assume. Door. There's a door in the back of the room. Oh, who is that? There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. That looks like the guy that shot your mom in my dream. You can see the trees and sky outside. Steam is rising from the tea, a coffee table, and
We
a
could
dining
always sit
table.
here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
That's one of the riddles that Mashal has to answer when he is doing his exam for Magic Academy. I've seen that cushion somewhere. Not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
You were there.
No, that's nothing.
Didn't you remember the tutorial? When you sniffed that plant really, really well? Too well? That's impossible. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born.
Ah,
My mom
Oedipus
was living here
Rex.
before that.
Right. The notorious
I
love
grew up in
triangle.
this house.
Right? That's what we've
I've
discussed.
made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because...
What do you mean?
There was... Well, I don't know.
Huh?
Does she have a stalker?
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Iris's mother, Hitomi Sagan. Okay. I thought if I clicked on her feet, something might happen. Her feet are so visible right now, and I don't. It's bothering me. That's free
You think
feet.
so?
You don't do that.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah?
Yeah.
What about them?
What about the flowers? Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Oh, I saw them. A winter iris. It means good news and hope. What do you want with you were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
And then we all... There's no way it's a cinematic. But why?
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Why does that matter?
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Well, darn. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
This girl is 18.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
If you don't know what to say, don't say anything. Iris is looking this way. About the flowers. I know, I saw them. Down with the left-handers. No. What am I supposed to do with the... I can't even AI cite them. I've looked at... Whoa, what? I was like, I've looked at everything in this place. I quit, yeah. Okay, never mind. A cushion. No. No. Hitomi. Goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Rise, lefties. Only ups from here. Okay, we're going. I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me
Kind
again,
of
it probably
bad
won't be
news.
under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
I'm kind of like
But
dangerous.
because you're Mizuki's friend,
Cop,
yeah,
you know.
we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Don't explain it, just leave. Heck yeah. Delete the video. Oh, she can't shake with that hand, remember?
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right, take care, Date.
I'm so tall. Date is so inconsiderate. He doesn't remember anything. We were literally just talking about her hand.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Alright,
Good idea.
Eyeball. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, she left my body again. Where did she go?
Hey, me. Want to play a game?
Yeah.
Sure, let's play I Spy.
Oh!
I spy something round.
An eyeball.
My eyeball.
Oh!
Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
That was fun. Let me introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you.
I'm also
What?
gonna. That's a
Date?
what a coincidence.
I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Okay, why do they keep bringing this up? When is this talk about medication? I'm fine. Okay, you've got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
No, I'm fine. Well, what do you want me to? What do you want me to? That's me. It's unsettling to see yourself with the naked eye. I suppose it's not the naked eye. My left eye, Aiba, is outside the socket, walking around. But whatever Aiba sees is sent to the optic nerve in my left eye socket. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Oh, what? Oh, she's in the middle of my steering wheel. I was like, where is she? Oh, she's right here. Is she charging? Oh, I hope that's the charging. It is! It says charging! She's charging. That's what my vacuum looks like when it's charging. Okay, about Choco's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday,
What a
Friday,
cute little
around 5 p.m.
addition.
The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
Also, oh my gosh, Thoth, you're here. Hi, Thoth.
The weapon
Happy
used
Monday.
to commit the murder is almost
I didn't
certainly
say
the
Happy
ice
Monday.
pick
Happy
Mizuki
Monday.
was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints,
Sorry
hair,
to say Happy
or
Monday
other
to you
clues left behind
as
by the
we
culprit.
review this murder. But you know how Mondays are. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
Am I supposed to
At
be paying
once.
attention? Probably. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I wonder
Shoko's
who
time of
sent that
death.
Nile message to
She
Mizuki.
receives a message.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba,
should be paying
can you hack into the phone and find out
Wow.
who sent the Nile message?
There's this huge screen
Nile's
in front of
security
my eyes.
protocols are intricate. It will take
Maybe
time
the
to
card drives
decipher.
itself. I don't think this Clementine had reached its mature age for eating. Its ripeness. It looks a bit. Let's go to log real quick. Okay. Am I eating a minor orange? I think I am. About the bloodstains? I see her.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
Alrighty.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it.
She died at 5
She's
o'clock.
12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
They
Were you
pulled her
considering
eye
her a
out
suspect?
of her. Eye
That's
socket.
part of the job.
Wait, no.
If there's even the slightest possibility.
No, when Mizuki got there, the guy who was with Mizuki at 9 p.m. when they arrived at the park said that the eye pick was still in her eye. Sorry, not eye pick. Ice pick. There's no such thing as an eye pick. Oh my gosh. Ice pick was still in her eye. So then Mizuki pulled it out and the eye went somewhere. But the the ice pick, she was. But didn't they say that it had dried and was taken out before she died? So was she still alive?
Then this
The
is
all
good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
What? I see. She's 12.
I knew that from
underestimate
the
12-year-olds,
start.
okay?
She
AI
would never
pick.
put her hands on her own mother.
But
She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
But if she did have what it took, you would. Why was she inside the column? Was she
Perhaps
hiding
she
from
was
someone?
playing hide and seek.
No, it
Hide
was
and
locked from the
seek?
inside.
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
About the corpse.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
Okay. They said the eye was removed before her death. Oh, maybe the ice pick was then jabbed back into her eye. So her eye was removed, but then the ice pick was jabbed back into the eye after. And then she was killed with the ice pick. So there are 2 ice picks, or she was stabbed multiple times, and as she was dying, stab, pull out eye, stab again into the eye socket. It sounds like a pain in the eye. It's lots
Rather,
of stabbing
it appears
into
as
the
though
eye
it was
socket,
displayed
isn't it?
deliberately,
Our perp wants the limelight.
or is attempting to send some kind of message.
That's it, right? Oh, more?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed.
It's funny that my
That
left eye
eyeball
had to
has
be
yet to be
removed for
found.
AI to be there.
According to Iris's testimony,
For Aiba.
when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still
suspicious.
lodged in the left eye socket.
It's suspicious, is all I'm saying. What an
So why did
eyesore.
Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Yeah, this is what we're confused on. Because we were under the impression that the eye was taken out before death. Anything you're thinking about?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
That's what I'm
You
thinking.
sure?
Either that or it's
I
a
am.
message to me.
Then how did the suspect move the corpse?
Because, like, I knew this woman. I was called to the scene to look at her. There's some larger conspiracy of some outside force attempting to get close to Abyss. Or the killer is a wizard. Yes.
I have no idea.
Oh, doing that kind of like makes my lips feel tingly. It kind of like tickles your lips when you go, vroom. Oh. Oh. This is a sensation. You're a wizard, Heavy. You're a
Welcome
heavy
back.
wizard. It's my boss!
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki?
Mizuki.
She looks dead inside.
Has she said anything?
Oh, this is on the other side.
No,
Is
still
this a
can't
candy
talk.
rock?
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
Probably not.
I
Harry
got
Potter and the
permission
Eye of
from the
Somnium.
hospital.
It's Harry Potter
Apparently,
with
the
my
hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
With ice picks.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Murder.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Wait, no, she has a parking sign to fill up the P and happy birthday. That's, oh, my boss is so cool. My boss is the coolest. Oh. I can't just sync on command. He has a strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor, getting some Ghost in the Shell vibes. How's she doing, Peter?
Her vitals are stable.
Cool.
Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
You have to be sitting to sync.
Oh, the machine is safe.
I feel like the demo
I can
just let me do
guarantee
it.
that.
Mr.
You
Pokemon.
have nothing to worry about.
He is a dragon type Pokemon leader.
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Or a poison
Do
type.
something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Well, but if I reprogram you, you won't know
so
to
you were
self-destruct.
listening, huh?
He's the leader of Team Grass as opposed to Team... Oh, yeah. Gotcha. He's a Rocket member. Rocket? Team Rocket is like... I guess they are different entities, aren't they? I just assumed they were all just like offshoots of... That's Peter. His real name is... Alrighty. He's a genius engineer that designed the P-Sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's their caretaker. Sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into
We're Team
Mizuki's
Rocket.
subconscious, you
We're
may be
Team
able to
Rocket.
help her.
We're the bad guys.
Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
You knew all it took for
You're
my
the only one who
therapist to heal
can.
me was to sync with me. Enter my dreamscape.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
Nope.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
He's dead.
I
He's
don't
dead.
know.
He's dead.
You're asking me that now? I'm asking
new
you to
iPhone,
sync
yeah?
with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Alrighty then. Look, it's a chair. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a monitor that's off. There's nothing on it though. Wait, how do I advance? Okay, ready.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Let's go into this 12-year-old's mind. Surely
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting.
it won't be affected by her trauma. What?
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
Oh.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she,
But she
can
hear
hear
you. Yeah.
Try talking with her.
Is that a Stargate? Because it looks like a Stargate.
Sure thing, boss.
Here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head.
I
I'll
don't
be
think
looking
that's.
for clues about the culprit.
I don't think that's very reassuring. Oh.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's
I'm
muteness
gonna be
and
in your
rectify
head.
it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Oh, I was wondering where y'all saw the word aphonia. I just wasn't paying attention apparently.
Mizuki,
Ethically gray area.
I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman.
I'm kind of dangerous.
I belong to a special investigation unit
kind
called
of a big
Abyss,
deal. Mizuki.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology
But only
and
the advanced
research.
ones.
There are a billion
Skipped
kinds
it.
of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth
And rip the
is in
truth
their
out of
minds.
them.
Our job is to find it.
Is that not enough to calm her down?
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's
There's
nothing to
some
be
advanced
afraid
stuff.
of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Except your mom is dead. Oh, I didn't say that. That's probably trauma-inducing. I didn't say that.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium.
Somnium.
It's Latin for dream.
Oh, it is?
There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm
There
one of them.
are? Oh, is this the work of another sinker?
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over,
That's why they targeted
what
the
should I
eye?
say?
This is all over. Wait. She likes menu. I'm gonna read my Mizuki file real quick. She doesn't like seafood. She likes stew, ramen, and unagi. But she doesn't like seafood. So if I said seafood, she'd be emotionally damaged. Let's get some of that stew you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up.
Amazingly well written.
But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
There's a
Do you
sincerity
not have a
behind a lot of
more
it.
heartwarming story, or
This is heartwarming.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
She likes stew.
EEG is stable.
If I had said sushi,
Date,
would I
get
have
into
failed?
position.
I mean, not sushi,
Let's
the cooked
begin.
kind.
Oh, and Special
cooked
Agent,
pork.
I forgot to mention one thing.
Yes, this girl looks trauma. That's what I'm
I
saying.
added
She
a
looks
new
dead.
feature to
Fish
the sync
eyes.
system.
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure.
Why don't
got
you
it.
tell me? We're about to drive. We're about to dive into this person's head and you're not going to tell me what the feature is until I'm in there? And you're not even going to tell me, you're just saying you'll notice? Why are we testing? Yeah, why are we testing this on the 12-year-old with trauma?
Okay. Ready anytime.
The VR headset.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Did I say that our
Any
investigation
longer,
was
and your
timed?
consciousness will
This
be
is what made me
absorbed by
hesitant to get the game.
Yeah, I know. I'll
Cause
find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
6 minutes. What weird subconscious she has? I guess we'll find out.
Well then, let's begin.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We have 6 minutes, folks. If I need assistance, I need it. I need it fast because we only have 6 minutes. Wait, this is the demo. This is the demo. I remember. I think this is the demo. I think I get more minutes when I unlock memory blocks. 6 minutes to win it. I kind of want to get inside the boss's head. I feel like we probably will at one point. It feels like the boss will probably be framed for something.
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage.
This is the demo.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
In the Shell reference?
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
They had to make
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary.
Boss's head is gonna
Look
get
around.
tripped.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right?
Oh.
Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
Post to the comment,
This could be useful.
They knew what they were doing.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started.
Listen.
Somnium scan. Activate.
We're keeping it simple. You think Date's gonna understand if you explain it to him? You think I'm gonna understand if you explain it to me? No. Mental walk number 1. Here we go. Number 2 is the cage. Number 3 is the door. Heal Mizuki's heart. Sinking in the pain. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you might be able to get more important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Why are they moving?
Hmm? An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Oh. I remember this.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Just like in the tutorial, when the box, when I put it on my head,
Mizuki should
it
be
went
your top
onto
priority.
the head of the skeleton. Man. There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within 360 time limit.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
This is gonna take seconds away. Pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their
What's
mother
up,
like
Nis? We're solving crime. We're healing a young girl's heart so we can solve crime later. Welcome in.
It keeps going. What is this?
Why does this feel like so viscerally gross?
Something happened over there.
Oh. We solved a lightning problem. Easy peasy. Aha! That's the only thing I remember. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Are there cute
Looks
anime
like we
men?
can get to the birdcage now.
Our
I am
next
a cute
step
anime
must
man.
be to remove it.
And I have a cute anime boss. And there's a cute dancing AI.
Date, we got a timey.
A what?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Nope, you didn't have to.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Why would I want
Well,
to
it
speed
is
up
a
or
dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
In 12 minutes. Yes, there's a very cute 12. This game looks like a fever dream. It is a fever. We're actually in someone's dream right now. Someone who saw her mom die. Or dead. Someone who saw her mom's dead body. So it is, actually. Okay. Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Oh, by choosing the pull up, I've got a little 1/2 eyeball thing. So if I commit an action later, that takes a while, because it took me 20 seconds to pull up the ice pick, then I can use the timie to reduce the amount of time it takes to commit certain actions. Ah! Control room. Control room! Okay.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Bro, what? Open it.
What is your plan once I am inside?
I don't know.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I'm already dizzy.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
I'm having to use keyboard and mouse, so my... Oh. Did I do Wordle? I did, Nits. I got it in 3. With good old Ditch and Soupy in our back pockets, we got the correct one. We always do it during study time, so you missed it.
I do not see an exit either.
What was it?
But there's something suspicious here.
Droop.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Oh, okay. There are 2... I can unlock it 2 ways.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Those are
Could
balloons.
you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Lift it.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
It just floated away like a balloon. Like a rubber, one might say. Okay. Blew away the cage.
Oh?
But nothing happened.
What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Retry will allow you to return to save point just after unlocking a mental lock, but you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, and going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting Restart from menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if your time is low.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
If she eats it, it's gonna be gone, and we'll have to do the other puzzle, right? So blow it.
Understood.
Blow it up.
It's huge.
She did that with
Wish your
3
boobs
breaths.
were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
Date. Why? Unnecessary comments. Maybe if she eats it, she'll fly. Just why? That's AI, the Somnium files. Unnecessary commentary from Date every day.
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
No.
So...
You don't have to know.
Date, please, be quiet.
Okay. So worried. They're better the way they are. Just leave them. Oh, it flew away.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
That's going very fast. I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. What? It's just a balloon, and your mom got mad at you because you lost it? Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
That's kind of mean.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from
What is that?
spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location objects to investigate on your Somnium map. If you're lost or want to save time, try checking your map. Alright.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I kind of want to use this though for
this
fun
appears to be the microphone for the
We
speaker.
have time to do fun things, okay? Okay, we're gonna use one of our timies. To do this. What's up, Recess?
Stop it.
Welcome to Detective Hours.
Stop it already!
I got a timey! Happy Monday, Recess. It's been a while, right? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining our fever dream session. I want to look up at it. Can I interact with Panda Head?
The panda is floating. Wear it? Like this?
Is this the Switch version? No, it's a...
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
This is the PC.
Kind of fun though.
This is the PC one. This is the Steam port, which is... I would probably recommend if you're interested in getting the game, you get the Switch one. Yeah, the PC port's a bit...
The panda is floating.
Alright, let's do... So should we slap or should we kick? Slap or kick? Kick? Should we slap it down like a volleyball or we kick it? We kick it? Okay, we kick it. Because of the AA.
Yeah! What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Gotcha, Recess. Gotcha. Huh? Sorry, I said that really loudly.
Iris.
What is this?
Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
Why is Iris here? This is Mizuki's mind. Stabbed. Oh. Why is it's under the carnival? Sans closed. Yeah, it's the typical screen size of this Recess is, let me see, is this big. So yeah, I definitely recommend the Switch version. I feel like the port could stand to be better. So I would recommend the Switch version if you're interested. Just to avoid some of the having it blown up weirdly in this way, and yeah. Yes.
What the hell is going on?
Mizuki did fly into the air.
This?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy!
Shoko!
What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born!
This is when we go with Dad.
The other voice is
Dad
likely...
better?
What's going on
Is
here?
Dad better? I guess she already lives with me, so she's
Aiba,
away from
look
her
out.
mom, but...
What?
I think it's coming back down. I'm glad she's dead. Can we kill her again? I don't feel bad.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and
I
breakfast.
didn't answer why
That
Iris
frozen
was...
iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Choose the correct answer as your final action. You can actually exceed the 360... What? Time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second. When are we clear? You get a prize? No, boss. Anything but that.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I see that. Apparently there are secrets in the dream space, but I'm gonna prioritize solving this. Wait.
A merry-go-round horse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
It's not spanking!
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
We can write it now. Stop Mizuki's tears. Let's see what reduces this the most. Write it.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
Are you
You look
smiling
cute like
like that?
Oh, I see.
That was weird, Date. She was pretending to be happy. Okay, I'm actually gonna use the last option too. Talk to it? Yes. Why did it deserve a spanking? You mean a punching?
Do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
Thanks. She can't talk to horses. Wait, there's nothing here. Okay, I see. You can, like, watch them again, I guess. Alright, let's go. Ace Detective!
It's Mizuki.
I'm gonna give present. I'm gonna use... Speak kindly. I'm gonna speak kindly
Mizuki,
first.
can you hear me?
Is this the correct answer?
We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
No, she doesn't. Why do you think that? Why would you think?
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you.
This is not healthy.
I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Oh, is the rain her tears as well? And her
Hey,
tears stop.
do you hear something?
Cell phone?
Is that a phone ringing?
Something
Where-
confront your trauma.
where's it coming
no, just
from?
cover it up. Cover it up with lies.
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
What do you mean? We had like 2 minutes left. Like 2 or 3 minutes left. I healed Mizuki with Shoko's voice. Oh man, I should have done the other one. Spank the phone. Just punch. I didn't like. I guess that's what Mizuki wanted to hear, right? So we gave her what she wanted in her dream world. Maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, maybe it's okay then. I don't know. That just feels. I don't like that it's like a lie, you know. That's not what actually happened. Should have given her a present. Maybe we should have. It seemed like it was all leading to. I think the give a present wouldn't have worked.
Are you
it seemed like
okay?
it was all leading to make her hear her mother's voice on that side.
Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Darn it, you don't say. Maybe it's because I used her mom's voice to heal her. And her mom's voice is kind of a traumatic trigger in the first place.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
We're doing a voice.
This is Kaname
face
Tate
call?
from the MPD.
This
I
game
met
has
you
multiple
earlier today.
endings.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
That's why they
Where
have
are
like
you
a
right now?
skip option in the...
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
No.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
At this point, just don't call her.
Understood.
Just go to her house.
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
She'll probably
Fine.
just be home.
Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history.
Yeah,
See ya!
you called her. Iris, I'm like 30.
What was that?
What are
The
you
phone
doing?
call?
It's nothing.
Are you okay? Got the Nile message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
About your Iris's
Mizuki,
body.
I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Oh, did I choose the wrong path in my investigation?
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything.
Ah. Wait,
I
what?
trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
That
Date,
sucks.
please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
I haven't saved the game. So if I wanted to, we could just load. We would have to like skip a bunch of stuff, but I could just load and we could try again. What the heck would have like helped her? We're closing her eyes. Lucky we saved first. We could just. I'm just saying we didn't save. Oh. But what is this? Opens up a new narrative branch and gives you information you might not have otherwise gotten if you had actually cured her. What is that? It doesn't seem like anything is opening. I guess like we had to investigate something different because she wouldn't speak to us. I would like Mizuki to be cured, please. We're not gonna select Balloon this time. You see, now, even though we have to do this again, / I wanted to do it again, we're gonna do something different.
You've got 5 minutes.
I gotcha.
A bird cage.
Mm-hmm.
There are ripped pieces of...
Okay. Ripped pieces of paper. Lift it. Still lift,
All
I
right,
think will work.
leave it to me.
Alright.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
The retries. If I go to tab, can I save the game? I can! Why? Why does it let me do that? I'm gonna save over what I did here. In the middle of the investigation. No, I'm not gonna read that. I can't read that.
There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Oh, that's just what we're doing, actually. I read it anyway.
Done.
Aww.
But...
At least I tried to delete it. You're good. It's what we just
you were
got,
able
so.
to get out?
Why is that spinning over there? The photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home and find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up the photo. For whatever reason, it seems like she regrets it. Once we repair the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
I'm not gonna speak kindly.
Do you not see the horses?
You can do it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't look at the map last time. Are these like items of interest? What the heck is that in the corner?
The entrance. We'll need more than a little force to... This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
The entrance gate.
Aiba. Oh, Aiba.
Leave it to me. The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
That was a waste of time.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I know. I'm working on it.
The parasol is spinning.
No way! Yes.
Seeing something spinning like this makes me want to go for a run.
You have the instincts of a hamster.
What?
The parasol is spinning.
Spin it more.
Like this?
Hey, the merry-go-round is... Stop it! Stop it!
That looked bad.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
So I can stop it with the parasol. I'm gonna go stop it with the panda. If I can.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh my gosh, that wasted so much time. It's not a panda
The
head.
panda head is spinning.
I need to I need to I need to save time. Just cuz.
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Ta-da! Ta-da-da!
I see.
These were also linked.
That's right.
Oh, she's standing now. This is different.
Mizuki!
Why is this
Let's
different?
go to her.
Got it.
You get a prize if you finish. Okay, yeah. We saw that before. Map? Okay, there's only 3 things left to interact with. Mizuki's out of the cage!
It's Mizuki!
Spank something. No. Smile at her?
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
She wants me
Give
to
you
hug
a
her.
hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
Oh.
With my eyelid.
Oh.
Oh. That is what you meant.
What an interesting rapport we have. What's up, Sentinel? How was my
It's
weekend? It
Mizuki.
was good. It was a good time. Nice and relaxing. Well, we're gonna hug her. It's okay.
Mizuki.
We didn't see... But we didn't see Iris this time. But we are seeing this. I'll just save every time we go into someone's P-Sync mode, you know? Should be good and good enough, right? This is actually what I did in the demo. This route is what I remember doing. I did the photo route. Yeah, it's good to hear. Yeah, the movie was a fun time too. We watched Hitman's Bodyguard. We spun a wheel and it went on a Hitman's Bodyguard. So that's that's the movie we watched. It was a fun time. Now we've cured her trauma, or at least, okay, probably not cured her trauma, but we've helped. We've helped her at least. Yeah, she doesn't look
Are
dead
you
inside.
okay?
Date. Aw, Spank the blue guy. Aw.
Date!
Aw, this is better. This is
Looks
better.
like she can talk again.
Spank the eye. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. What are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
Well, maybe I should have left you
I
as a
annoyed you
mute.
already, huh?
Jeez.
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
No, I wasn't thinking that. I wasn't thinking the same as... Why do we have pewter in the shot now? About the figure I saw.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
What it means, Sass, is the dragons you see in your dreams might not be real.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does
nice
not
to see the
experience
anime
Somnium as you
characters.
do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Oh. You hungry?
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Ramen.
Ramen. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Oh.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Who sent you the message? You don't remember?
I can't tell you.
Wait, what?
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible
Was
to
it
get her
Iris?
to talk.
No way.
That's the kind
Like,
of girl
who would
she is.
Who would she protect? Her dad?
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
And Iris, right?
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Yeah.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Mizuki is lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother, well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Hey! She's 12.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
That was an extension of the joke. That was it, because it's not the same as the first time. From an 8 to a 2 real quick. What am I supposed to do? Okay. I wonder how the judge will like that joke. Public opinion isn't looking good for that joke.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it.
Delete the
Dreams are
blood.
first-person experiences. However, the
I need to
circumstances
stick
are
a very
slightly
specific
different during a
answer.
sync.
Delete the...
The sinker dives into the subject's mind and
That's my fault for clicking on
experiences
her
their
again.
subconscious thoughts.
If I didn't click on her again,
But this
even though
dream
she
is
was grayed out.
experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The
game
subject
punished me.
is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
In turn, you punished all of us.
Well, let's see.
Oh my god.
Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
Okay, I think Peter's suspicious. You don't just suggest it to me and get away with it. With your little popped collar and your, oh, I'm tracing the denial message, but there's something, I don't know, is there something in the way and it's difficult? Uh-huh. Sure. Punished.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, okay. How does Iba appear there? What, you didn't have to, what is this?
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
She's just inquisitive. About her appearance.
Hey, Pewter.
Don't say anything
when we
weird,
were
don't
in
say anything weird,
Somnium
don't say
earlier,
anything weird,
Iba was
Date.
in
Don't say
human
anything
form.
weird. Don't say
She's
anything
never
weird.
looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
The nerve of
Pewter,
that nerve.
Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
She's
I
cute.
simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Peter's sitting with his hands in his pockets. I don't want to click on Mizuki again. I don't want to click on Mizuki. Oh wow, look at the monitors. It's crazy. Wow, look at this chair. Wow. There's a door over there. It leads to the P-Sync room. Can I look around? Oh my gosh, boss, you saved me. Any thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know?
Your
We still don't have
eyeball.
enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Now, boss, on the other hand.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
A shame, because I was going to ignore her presence from now on. I'm more attracted to the eyeball.
Right, there was something.
No. I like Boss's hairstyle
Hey,
better,
Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
though. Smash her
When I
eyeball
got
with the ice
there,
pick.
the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was...
To the chair.
I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
Not what I saw.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the
You
control
have
room.
good taste.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Oh, nice.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Suspicious.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Any questions, boss? Any questions for Mizuki?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important.
Oh no.
When
it's
you
not
pulled out
important,
the
is it?
ice pick,
Oh.
was Shoko's eye still there?
That's a good question.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
So they did go,
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Gross.
Voss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Okay, should we summarize for me?
Anyway,
Soupy.
I get the story.
Ah.
Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna talk to Mizuki again. Mizuki. Cornea chow. Oh my gosh, it's so gross. What? Oh, why? Why? But I couldn't be sure of it. Why would you bring her? I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Can she go home now? Re-traumatized child. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4.
Also,
I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile.
It looks this pixelated and I can't do anything about it because it's the actual size of the game. Just as a heads up, for people who are new to AI Somnium files, the actual size of the game is... so that's why we have so much, like, pixelation around our characters.
I had so many happy memories here. The
What is
only
this
happy
for
memories I
ADHD
really
definition?
have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Aww. The place where her mom died is the one place she still had good memories of her family. That sucks. I'm sorry, Mizuki.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But...
An eyeball sentinel?
He was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Ayo. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
12-year-olds, am I right? I liked her better when she couldn't talk, when she was traumatized into silence.
Nothing.
So what's wrong?
Just wondering where this goes.
Can't click on any. Oh, the Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. Look at it. A bench. Wowzers. Mizuki's looking into the bush, or maybe behind it.
Aiba,
Past the bush.
what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service.
Also, the
This
place
is
her
due to the
mother
explosion
died.
At the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
The amusement park and the merry-go-round where her mother died was killed isn't a part of the city that is quarantined and closed because there was a chemical plant nearby that exploded and released chemicals into the district. So literally no one's supposed to be in here. But Mizuki got a message late one night to come to the merry-go-round, and when she got there, she found her mom. So, crime scene.
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off
Heat
limits.
crash.
Bloom Park closed for the same reason. As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Alrighty.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
Is this
At a
Chernobyl?
railroad crossing?
Correct.
I feel like this is too close to
Then
the
the
city
tracks must
proper,
cross
though.
a surface street at some point.
So there might have been contamination, but maybe not a lot of it. A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV.
I feel like we should have looked
I ran a
at all
plate through the
streets
vehicle
nearby.
registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
The music. Oh. Oh. I don't think he did it, though. Yeah, I don't think he did it.
So let me get this straight.
I don't think her dad killed her mom.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance
her mom didn't
someone
die
else
at
was
the
driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
But, in any case,
She
I
doesn't
know
want
that
it
the
to be her
suspect
dad.
must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Is this the subway station entrance?
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju.
Can I accuse
And you can
the
help me
incorrect
find him.
person? I don't think her dad did it either. When's the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Is it okay to be telling a 12-year-old about her mother, like the body and how, yeah, no. It's not.
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
What do you mean regular murder detectives don't just like bring the children of the deceased with them on their investigation?
No.
No, it happens all the time, Safs. Silly.
That is very unusual.
But okay, it was said that when Mizuki went to the hospital, no one could contact her dad. He went like completely ghost. He disappeared. No one's been able to talk to him since.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
But Lily, that would mean the person writing this would have coherent thought. This is the real world, Safs. Do not doubt.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again.
Well, I
The
think she
person
would
you saw at the
recognize it if it was her
merry-go-round.
dad.
No.
So it wasn't
Daddy.
yeah.
I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
She
Well,
would have
I-
recognized.
I don't know.
I feel like it wasn't.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Ah!
I
Yeah.
got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
AI? Is he talking about Iba? That's so rude.
Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Her dad sent her the
So you
message
kept
to go
quiet.
to the park.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Her dad has never asked her something like that, which means... And we can't get a hold of his phone right now. His car was seen driving away, but the camera didn't capture him on the actual footage. So so her dad's in danger, potentially.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message.
Why?
Someone else must have used his phone.
Could also be that he was afraid of being
And his
framed
car.
and was just trying to
Daddy
hide the
wasn't
body.
driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
This is true. But then why would he ask Mizuki to go there?
The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion.
The body wouldn't have been
The
found
cell phone and the car were both operated
at
by
all
Renju Okiura.
if he didn't do that. What, I don't get to talk anymore?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iba. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
He wasn't already
I
one?
agree.
I
think
feel like
he's our
that's
number one
something that
suspect.
happens when
He's been acting
anyone's
strange since
spouse
last
dies.
night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
When did we question
He doesn't have
him?
an alibi for the time of the murder either.
When did the
He
questioning
doesn't?
happen?
No.
Maybe
not
like
one we
right
can
after?
corroborate.
Oh, so but he showed up to it. Interesting. What's his alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
It's not, yeah, it's not an alibi,
No
bro.
one can back up his story.
Oh, that sucks. That would be my alibi to everything. Oh no, if I'm charged with murder, I'm so done. I lose. Where were you at the time of the murder? At home by myself with my cats. Dubious. No. It's over. I can see Boss through my left eye. I was streaming the image in real life time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them, but Iva can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. No, you just gotta be faster than the Fuzz. But I'm so bad at running away from Fuzz. It gets all over my clothes. They take one look at your skin and be like, nope, she's never left her house for a moment in her life. That's my secondary alibi, is my literal living conditions. His questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
I want chips,
right.
oh my gosh.
Then
Salty
why didn't
things.
you keep him there?
I want salty
Protocol.
things.
Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
We share a stomach. Okay, we share a stomach. I'm gonna grab chips. The ad is gone, by the way. It's gonna start in a minute. Everybody, you've been warned. The ad will start in 1 minute. Take that time to go get a snack. Make yourself something delicious. For those who don't have ads, enjoy. Continuation of stream. What does this word... what means this word ad? I thought you were talking about after death.
Where are you headed?
I was
Renju's
like, oh,
house.
it means after death. It usually goes at the end of years.
I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Well, we look at CCTVs all the time. We can probably track his movement after he left questioning.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
But it's fine, we won't do that.
Where the hell did Renju go?
But Lily, that would be the smart thing to do.
Sun poke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
What?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Of course it is. What? This man learned his wife died, potentially carried her dead body with him through the entire city in his car, and decides to hold up at a maid cafe. Least inconspicuous place, if you ask me. Seems legit. Oh, they're closed?
Can't be.
Huh? Suki, you should go home.
Renju.
Oh, dude. Okay, that angle was kind of good, though. He was kind of good from that angle. His eye was taken again. Is the girl mute again? Well, she said no, so probably not. What? We don't get to investigate the scene? I mean, I know I have to call it in, but I can at least, like, take a look. Did that happen during the ad? People who come back from ads are gonna be so
You look
confused.
awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss.
No, what? We're not gonna take her to the scene again. I love that the Tanuki's treasures are just completely in view, just right next to my head. We all know it's the Team Rocket wannabe guy. Yeah, the guy with the big, you don't get. You know, the more nefarious crimes you do, the bigger your collar gets popped. The 2 life lessons we learned so far in stream. Number 1, never tell someone with protagonist energy about your life. Number 2, the more nefarious nonsense you get up to, the bigger your popped collar. These are things that are true to life, all right? He looks kind of like he's like wistfully looking into the distance. Okay. Number 3, big shoulders. Number 3, a person who has a shoulder width larger than their actual verticality doesn't exist. 8 feet specifically. Like, okay, so let's digest these chips and also what's going on. How'd she know he was at the maid cafe? Is Mizuki the criminal? It's the child. That breaks over. Okay, so as soon as ads started, y'all, we found Renju's dead body. Mizuki's father dead, hanging from a hook in a maid cafe. Being strung up and strung along, one might say. So, I really wanted to talk to him. He seemed like it would be an interesting conversation to accuse him of murder and watch him react. His eye was also missing, yes. His left eye was also missing, just like his wife's. Although Mizuki had said that she found the ice pick in her mom's eye when she arrived. But we didn't see anything in that guy's eye just now. So yeah, that's where we are. Is that not the eye? Yeah. The eye socket. Yes. Yes. Correct.
I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
himself. Nice. What? Tombstone. Rip. Bags hanging on rocks. On racks? Rocks? On a rack. Wine bottle. There are wine bottles lined up. A cabinet. Boss's chair. It seems like Date isn't up for like funny, silly conversation right now, considering what just happened. And honestly, what a downer. Like, I want to talk about everything in this room. A decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. Listen, if you put it up and never take it down, you never have to put it up again. A map on the wall. A boy band poster. A police poster. A plaster figure. Stationary bike for indoor training. A snowboard. Why is the evil dude's growing eye level? I mean, look at his feet. You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Do you want to find out what we know?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
That's what you'd like us to think. Any thoughts?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Why?
Right. Shoko too.
Okay.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
No, the second
You're
time you said
missing your
that.
left eye, so you steal them from others.
To do what? For what reason? Why would I do that? Projection much?
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
You were so serious 5 seconds ago.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now,
For
Pewter.
fun. Look at him smiling.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago.
This is
correct?
new info for us. We didn't know this.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket.
I was transplanted.
We have been together for more than 5 years.
You might say we're in a long-term relationship. I don't know. Jealousy. People have too many eyes and you have not enough. I only have the one real one and the one fake one. I desire more real ones. Real, not faux, please. No, but like, it's a message to me. And the only people who know about my eyeball are the people within this organization. And potentially the person who took my eyeball 6 years ago, who I don't remember, right? So this is directly connected to me. It's also people that I know who are dying. And so the whole taking of the left eyeball is either a like serial murderer, serial eyeball stealer, or is just trying to send a message to me in particular. For what? I don't know. Yeah, maybe you were a failed murder attempt? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I was supposed to be... But then have we not found any other missing eyeball socket people in the last 6 years? Maybe I did something to the person who took my eyeball. And that's why they stopped for a period of time. And now they're doing it again to you. Or they attempted to kill me. Instead, all they got was my eyeball. I severely injured them. And now they're getting revenge on other people around me and stealing their eyeballs to send a message to me in particular. Or we talked to the boss about Renji.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Yeah, you don't do that to yourself.
No way this was a suicide.
Mm-mm.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
He was killed? Oh, darn it, they
The
took the show away.
new Cyclops killer.
Look at you coming up with names for yourself. He was strangled to death and then hung up afterwards.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it.
It was a serial killer.
from him, he would find out on his own
And
eventually.
I was a failed attempt.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Okay, so I body swapped with the killer and am secretly the killer is probably not a thing now. About the incident?
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
We have to call it original
to
now, 'cause
distinguish it
another one
from
came
this
up.
new one.
Yeah, we didn't call it that
It
before.
was 6 years ago in October.
4 women.
4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They
Killed
were
over
each killed
time.
sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women.
They were all
And-
strangled?
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Their right eyeball? Both Shoko and Renju had their left eyeball pulled out, yeah? Yeah. She has a computer. Oh.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer
Copycat,
sent a
maybe.
statement to the press.
Mhm.
I killed them, and they are
Or-
now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
Companions, you say?
The Cyclops is a
That's what I
mythological
call
race of
Iva.
one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Can he make those eyeballs into
So the letter to the press
AI?
wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
And he just pops in
A
and has,
picture
like,
of one of the
person's
victims right
personality or
after she
something?
was killed was sent along with the letter.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. When you sleep, Iva takes over and she kills. I think you're being drugged, to be honest. You and Poco Safs are on like the same track of mind, I think, here. They
No,
do keep
in
mentioning
6 years, we never got a single trace.
They do keep mentioning that I have to up my dosage. For some reason.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Mm-hmm.
Renju doesn't fit that profile.
Mm-mm.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
These are left.
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Like me.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Mm-hmm.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for
Maybe you're a
sure
robot
this
and the
isn't
robot
their
needed an
guy.
eye to be complete.
Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
I am the AI.
Or do you have another reason?
Look at
I'm
me.
sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
What? I'm on the case.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Then I guess I'm just
The
going
criminal
home
for
then.
this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I was the original killer.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
That might be true. That might be true, Safs.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
Why won't they friggin' tell
Only
me?
Amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
As far as I know, only the three of us are in the Abyss whatever unit that we're in, right? So they were probably charged with keeping watch of me. I have no other coworkers. It's just these two. I only report to one person, and there's a guy who gives me medication and put a special AI in my face. I am surprised they let me drive places by myself, though. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I hope so.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
And Mizuki stays with me as my roommate. Why are they letting a previous serial killer stay with a 12-year-old child?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found.
I know.
Sunfish
Okay.
Pocket.
If I am the previous killer, the reason I'm allowed to walk around is maybe because for their research, I was the only person who was compatible with the eyeball.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
And so they got me like
I'm fine.
a pardon, or
Let's
like
go,
in
Iva.
lieu of being arrested, I have to work with them.
Understood.
They keep placing emphasis that you're the only one who can do this. You're the only one who can do this. And if I'm the only one who can do this, it's because they can't replicate Iba and anyone else. Why isn't everyone walking around with Ibas, right? It's okay, you're not a serial killer anymore though. That's right, I'm a good guy now.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back
Did
seat.
someone sneak into my car? Oh, Mizuki! Oh, you're at the hospital.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. What are you doing? Okay, how are you?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological
Oh, no.
wounds have been healed by the sink.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna die next?
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
That's not true.
Damn. What a brat.
That's not true. I talk about the weather all the time. It's not because I don't have anything to say. I swear.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably
I
freaking
don't
out
like
over
this
there
sync
right now.
thing.
I'm taking you back.
Maybe the
No,
dive
don't.
technology.
Nothing will change if I stay at the
It
hospital.
is still
all
highly
day.
experimental, I'm assuming, since I'm the
You're
only
going
one
to
who
investigate,
uses it.
right? Take me with you. I can help.
And if
How
that's
is a
the
little
case,
runt like you gonna be any help?
then I might be the
I'm
only one who
Renju's
can be
daughter.
stabilized in that.
Maybe
place.
I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
How'd you know he was at the cafe?
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere
I'm
with
not
the
the only sinker?
investigation.
Okay, Huey, stop it.
Got it.
Do we meet another sinker then? The only coworkers I've met are Peter and the boss so far. So maybe we'll meet another one then.
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Also,
I've
welcome
been here
in.
for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Are you breaking in if the door's
Mizuki
open?
does raise a valid point.
Is it breaking in if the door
If
was
you are
open?
not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Do you know what Two Milkmen Go Comedy means? I don't. I have no idea what that means. Is it off to do with opening doors or leaving doors open?
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you.
I'm not talking to myself.
It's creepy. You should cut that out.
She doesn't know about Aiba? Maybe she doesn't know about Aiba. I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. Don't worry about it then. Okay. Got it. This must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Or is Two Milk Mungo Comedy
Just let me know when the time is right.
shed light on the other sinker?
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal.
Oh.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Mm-hmm. What if we turn the car around and we both go to the hospital? You want to catch the suspect, I'm guessing?
It's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You have?
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Who was that?
Sounds pretentious to me.
It's a zero escape thing? Ah, I see. It's an anagram? Oh, I see.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about
No,
Daddy,
Google.
but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
When did he tell you that? Why did he tell you that? No, you keep talking. What is her secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Huh?
Scam?
An anagram.
Well, I don't know the
see.
details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
From zero escape.
Shoko did
Gotcha.
this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
She was a mobster?
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
What?
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Well, it's good you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look
What?
like you're worried. You're just weird.
I literally
You've always
asked
got
you if you
something
were
smart to say,
okay.
huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
Renju's dead.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
No, not really.
This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
I like this child as a mute so much more. Our dynamic is a dynamic. It is a dynamic. I don't know. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Bucket. I'm
Detective
not looking
Date.
forward to being
Good to
called
see
an
you,
old
sir.
man.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
The creepy VTuber is better.
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Why is this maid cafe under the sea themed? Oh, the maids, mermaids? Oh Oh, mermaid! It's brilliant. I was wrong. I was wrong to judge. Oh my gosh. Renju was a brilliant man. He didn't deserve his death. I was wrong. I was wrong. He was right. Mermaids. Nope. Give up his eye for his legs when he left the sea. Wow. So smart. What is this about? I'm assuming this isn't usually here. I see. They hung it on this to hold his body up with the hook. Okay. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
I don't really feel like I'm the type of person to walk into... If I were a detective, I walked into a crime scene, I wouldn't be like, how's everybody doing today? But I'll ask anyway.
No, not these
What if
past
I
few
asked today?
days.
No.
I thought so. Once this
Why
is
am I
over,
smiling?
get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
That's nice of me. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Oh, we've met before! Oh, I'm sorry. He's the guy from the... He was at the first scene. Well, you're wearing something different.
It's Kagami.
Okay, but what's your name?
Kagami.
Oh, I see, I see. What was it again?
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
I, of course, remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Kagami.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
That's right, Mizuki. Stay out of adult fun. Your name enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami. Achievement unlocked. Amazing. Amazing. Another inspector. I hope you find some clues. Same. Okay, moving on. He has the same memory for names I do. The wires are tied to 3
Each
kegs.
keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Hmm.
All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
What's your name? It's just a little banter. It's just a bit of banter between bros. 3 beer kegs on the floor, each can hold 20 liters and weighs 55 points when filled with water. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put to track evidence at the scene. You know. The
Dragon's
store's menu.
Palace pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
It's like $18, I'm assuming. Ish. Maybe a little more. A table. Can't find any clues on it. A chair. The chair.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Oh, I was about to say, this man is... this man is kneeling into excrement. I see, okay, we're fine.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Again. They kept it for reasons. It's
It must
their
have been
companion
considerably
now.
difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're strong like a cyclops.
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Can you talk about it? Oh, now it's in color. Neck. There are deep impressions left on the neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, The suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely
They
high.
sedated him.
It can
before
be
strangling.
assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
About the time of the sink, yeah. Yeah. Face. That's why he didn't fight back. I was about to wonder why there weren't, like, defensive wounds on his neck if he tried to fight against the strangulation, but it's because he was heavily sedated. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
So heavily sedated, eyeball was removed, and then he was strangled to death. The right eye is still there. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one
Yeah, they
of the
English.
ceiling beams.
English hard.
There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks.
I see.
We have found no fingerprints.
Of course not. Imagine if we did. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Okay.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
What are we looking at?
I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
I think I clicked on something over here. Yeah. A trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
I looked for like 2 seconds. Store's menu. Counter again. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered somewhere else than was carried here. Doorway to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen. Nothing looks suspicious. Box. I looked inside the one box. There's nothing in there. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Okay, it's telling me there's nothing else now. Alrighty, Mizuki. Oh, I forgot I could do this! The pow- oh!
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
What's the status?
Nothing special.
Oh, okay. Pictures of maids. Mermaids. Officers guarding the way. Wood, a barrel made of wood, nothing special. Oh. A big anchor. Window. The place is up on the 2nd floor. Ah, I see. So no one would have seen outside the window. A register near the doorway. Okay, doorway. The club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Aiba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
Nice.
According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once, at 8:55 p.m.
That's when it was brought here.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
The video surveillance isn't auto-uploaded. I guess this is owned by the people who own the the actual cafe. There's no footage of the incident. The elevator only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night. Someone who is around the same size as Renju. So it was not a child, presumably. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Anything yet?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Anything yet?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
I heard a Wi-Fi connect elevator.
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
This is the future, Safs. We have AIs inside of our eyes, and we jump inside people's brain palaces, okay? It's the future. You can lead if you leave.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
It's okay if you're weak. You're 12. Do you remember? I can't read it. Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head.
Nice.
Not until the day I die.
Nice. Lifelong trauma. Mizuki's looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
I'm stalling a little bit. The inspector's investigating something. I clicked everything, I swear I clicked... Oh, the officer's guarding the door. I clicked everything... Oh, it's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Oh, I didn't look up. Ah, probably not a clue. Can I look at this thing? This thing that's hanging right here? Box still, an empty wooden box. Sign, the store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. I click. Oh, never mind. This oil drum must be some kind of interior
decor. The capacity
decor?
of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Why? Huh?
What?
There's something inside.
What would prompt me to do this? I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
They're so pretty. It's such a fun theme. His watch? This is how they got him through the elevator. In a barrel.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Oh, I wonder how. Date, put the puzzle pieces together.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Any places you can think of
Well,
that I don't know about?
there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Okay. Did you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He
Yes?
might know something.
Oh.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
And you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
She used to work here. Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. It's because they didn't warn her to be careful.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
We have options. She's dead. I mean, I did lock myself out of, like, her route, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I can like see the route I took. Can I go back to this? I can't. Oh. Oh, I can just like go to this menu and then like do the thing differently and then be here now. Oh. Do I get like the tiny pictures based on things I've done in that area? I was wondering how I would go about like, what is this? Why is Iris here? Okay, let's save the game before I forget, just in case I do something like irreparable. Let's save it here. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
We should. We have options. Where should we go? I don't think Date would know anything, honestly. I feel like Date is just like a Golden Yokocho, the people that know. So these are the people, this is the place her dad used to go all the time. This is where potentially Iris is. And then if we go here, they're gonna be like, we haven't been able to contact her. If we go here, he'll be like, oh, that's crazy, your dad's dead? So let's go to Golden Yokocho. I just feel like this will be very, I'm sure that the story will like carry forward in a meaningful way if I go there. I just can't see them carrying forward in like a reasonable way right now. Plus, I don't really like Iris, so it's fine for me.
Is this it?
It's fine with me if we don't check up on her ever again. Even if
you
it
know
means
about
she's
this
dead.
place?
Yeah, this is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find
her
all
more than the
sorts of
brat.
shady
That's-
characters here.
she-
The best place for gathering information about a
Sass.
case.
She blackmailed me. And then she tricked me into shaking her hand as I was leaving her house so that I'd try and shake her mom's hand. And then immediately forget that her mom can't shake hands with her right hand because her right hand is numb. This just shows initiative. I'd rather have the 12-year-old who doesn't know how to like show her real emotions than the 17 or 18-year-old who's probably a person from my past who literally tried to blackmail me.
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
What is this
Let's
place?
head inside.
Shady characters.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
It's probably the creepiest
Mama
sentence
should
I've
be
ever
here
heard you
soon,
say.
though.
What did I wait, what did I
Okay.
say? Wait, from the log? It's not a strip club. It's not a strip club. No, this is like the bar from Persona 5. Where it's probably, well, I won't say anything until they reveal it. You prefer the 12-year-old to the 7? I prefer hanging out with her. I prefer solving murder with her over the
In other news,
17-year-old.
At 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo,
bar. It's
a
not a
traffic
strip
collision
bar.
occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
There are beautiful women in bars like these. That's what I'll say. I won't make any assumptions, but I have a feeling I know what kind of bar this is, and if you played Persona 5, you also know.
The investigation is ongoing.
A strip home, it's a strip tavern. It's just a bar. It's a menu, it has writing on the back. A beer
I
tap.
don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. The bar counter. Just kidding, they're 18. Oh, that's how many there are. Let's count carefully. It's a menu. There are 18 bottles. Poster, the talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. I don't see a stage. That's what I'm saying. I know what this place is. I just don't want to assume until Mama gets here. Because Mama's the owner of the bar, I think, apparently. There's specials written. Slippers and tomato soup. The bar is the stage. That's what the bar is for. It's...
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Iva sounds like she's speaking from experience. There's
Date,
TV.
what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
A Baywatch? What do you... There's a TV on the wall. There are bottles of alcohol. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd.
Hey,
Refrigerator.
Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
I know what women do on top. He just wants to have a road soda. I'm working a platform that with and 4-inch heels. Better be next to a hospital and orthopedic
Not
surgeon.
gonna happen.
That doesn't happen here. What is that? What is that? I can't click on it. Is it just like a radio? There's music playing over the radio. A refrigerator. I don't know you. A stain?
Hey,
No,
Date.
it's like a coaster or something.
What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Ah, so I did it with his dad, her dad's permission.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
When she was 8?
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and
Mentally unstable.
it was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's been a long time since we hung out like this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Oh, yo, that's my place? That looks pretty cool.
Why?
I feel like I'm getting
Because of what
sick.
happened to my
Why are
mom
you
and
getting
daddy?
sick, Saps? No.
I don't need that.
If you ate too many chips, that's probably why. I ate too many chips on Friday, y'all. After I finished stream, I thought I was gonna die.
Date, this is where you need to
Not
take
Friday,
a stronger
Saturday.
role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise,
I make her
your
food,
effort is wasted.
and then I let her eat when she wants. I'm an awesome pseudo-dad. I feel like maybe it makes you feel like you're getting a cold. It makes your tummy feel all funny, and then you just want to lie down. We should have at least one meal together a day.
I told you I don't want to.
The face when I said that. She was just here, and I said, we should have one meal together a day. No.
Why not?
Because
Grilled chips are some kind of like
I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
And I've been a bit sick since. Oh, Sentinel, this tummy sickness is the worst.
Really now?
It's the worst. Yesterday, I woke up and the first thing I ate were 3 little pieces of little gummies, some fruit gummies, and I felt awful. I thought I was gonna die. Because my stomach doesn't do well when all I've had to eat is just like sugar.
People have always told me that I
I'm
have good
getting old.
technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
She's in middle school.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You
Never eat the
You
sugar-free
haven't
gummy bears.
kissed anyone yet, have you?
I don't want to talk about this.
No, I'm not interested in that.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Dante, honey. Long time no see.
This is the kind of bar it is. A bar with a beautiful bartender.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
It's not an innuendo.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Like, fine. Double meaning. Okay. But like...
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
When's the last time he was here? Did he talk to you about sunfish? Did he talk about literally anything else? Gulp. There are bottles of alcohol.
Hey, Date. You hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
I like Mama. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Hey. I like Mama. I make jokes about chairs. Mama makes jokes that are funny. Can we just talk crimes with Mama? It's not bad, actually. That was good.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Who's that?
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian.
Okay.
On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This
Alright.
painting depicts his execution.
For what? What was he martyred for?
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Is it your first time in a place like this?
Yeah,
I would
mean,
guess so.
At some fish pocket they served alcohol, but
she's 12.
I've never been to a bar like this.
First time?
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Why'd you ask?
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Alright, how about Renju?
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yeah.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
She snuck into my car.
If you say so.
And into my life.
Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A what?
A gang?
Am I okay?
Yeah,
Am I gonna
real rough
die?
customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
I'm so glad we came here instead of going to talk to some kid or going to talk to Iris. This is much better.
Not
I like
bad.
the vibes.
Hey, that's good.
I like the
I want you to
lights.
keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Let's go.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
No, hold on. Yes. Okay. Okay, Mama. I see you.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's rude.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
You see, Mama uses innuendo in retaliation. Date uses innuendo just because no one's saying anything. Date uses innuendo to fill silence, to fill the void. Not only in the room, but in his heart. Mama just doesn't take any shame. Yeah, she ain't nobody's fool. Sebastian was ordered to be killed by Eris for coveting his fellow Roman soldiers, converting his fellow Roman soldiers. He was left for dead by archers, but was rehabilitated by a pious widow. Following his recovery, presented himself to was only beaten to death. I see. I see. I'm telling you, solve the crime with her. Mama's polishing dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I have to ask her someday when the time is right. About Mama. Why would she be scared of Mama?
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
Does she keep the queer
That's
community
right.
together?
And I won't charge you this time.
Does she like, when someone comes in here asking for where to go, she gives them info to help them find the community they're looking for? That's my headcanon.
Just promise to
also,
get the
you know,
bastards who did this to Ren for
Other
me.
things. Right, this is for Renju.
Promise.
What would it be for? I don't want to ask this. What else do you remember?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
She's the
Your
mama.
drunk ass
Mhm.
spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or
The watch
whatever.
we have in our
He
possession
blew
right
up
now?
on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
Because he died.
Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
He was cheating!
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This
Okay.
was all after he was divorced.
But why would it be more
Daddy
important than his
had a
life
new
so quickly?
lover.
I thought he was too busy. I thought he was too busy with work to, like, take care of Mizuki. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Nope.
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Too busy with work.
Wait, you're leaving?
To the bathroom.
Scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Why would you be scared
Mama,
of her?
keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
He's too busy for his daughter, specifically. Mm-hmm. Hey, I can be Mizuki's dad, and Mama can be her mom. Found family.
Iva,
Let's go.
get boss on the line.
Better than her real one.
Got it.
What an awesome character. A bar without a bathroom, immersion destroyed.
What's up?
Mizuki is
like,
at a
a
bar
lot
called
of-
Marble down in Golden Yokocho.
Apparently, like, public restrooms in... I might be wrong, but public restrooms in Japan aren't super really a thing. It's like when you try to find a public restroom in, like, New York, like these bigger cities that are made for, like, to be more walkable. Although New York isn't, from what I've heard. Okay, but, Even if you find a bathroom in Japan, sometimes there's not toilet paper. They don't use toilet paper, they use bidets, so there's just like no tissues. Most small business Japan don't have public restrooms. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I'm glad. Okay. I'm glad my information is correct, Calamity Angie.
Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh. We're gonna go talk to the Kamakuras. The Kumakuras. I just walked in.
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here.
They're just
Go
holding
home.
knives.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
A bar that you can't take leave out is a recipe for disaster.
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
It is so small that if you really have to go, you can just be pushed outside of the door. You can only seat like 10 people max, and even then it'll be very loud. A lot of places have bidets, but international places will also have toilet paper. Yeah. Commodes, toilet paper. So some of the smaller cities and towns might have only have holes for squatting over. I see. Was it? There was someone I was watching. Maybe it was South Korea. I'm not sure if it was South Korea or Japan, but they said like always bring, you know, some wet towelettes for your handsies or for your mentionables whenever you go out, because there's probably gonna be like a tissue shortage in the place where you go to the bathroom if you happen to find one.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
But I'm right.
Name's Moma, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Can you believe that we're just like one line stroke away from the best character to like whoever this guy is?
All right, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
The black bars don't cover the full screen? Y'all just make them go off of it. What are y'all doing? What is this?
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Fake widescreen. Okay, let's look around.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
It is?
Golden ball, huh?
Oh, there's his tiny little arms? I see. Lockers are lined up. Number A. What's up?
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay. It's time for bed. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good one, Saf. Sleep well.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Right. Knife. A knife, one of the most caring. Kind of knife. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. That was better than anything he's done so far. Beatboxing for beginners. Company philosophy. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Huh? Some kind of permit.
Hey, Iva.
There's a partition.
It's pronounced partition and not partition.
When did you
I know how it's pronounced.
Why are you bringing this up? What? Picking fights. Date's just picking fights for no reason. A chair. It's a desk. Probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Alright. Chairman's desk. Kumakura crest. Oh! There's another one over here. Holding a golden ball. With his back leg? I guess they're all little paws.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
A Shinto shrine. Alright, let's talk. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say.
Dream of well-supplied bathrooms, yes. Whenever you enter a bathroom in your dreams and in real life, I hope it is well-stocked and clean enough that you don't feel like you have to squat, but you still do.
You deaf or something?
Shoko?
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing
It was
else.
on the news.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on
I
good
watched
authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
He
Wouldn't
twitched.
know
What was
nothing
that?
about that.
You okay? You good? What was that little twitch you did? Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
Oh.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
Maybe when you introduced yourself, you should have given me your last name.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Oh.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a
Close my
lesson
eye.
in manners?
Do not use the bathroom in your dreams, though.
Date, wait.
Also true.
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
I knew him?
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
So he was never... He was
Date,
never in
a minute, please.
What is it?
Oh, I see. That's a memory from 6 years ago.
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Yes.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yes.
What about it?
It is peculiar.
What do you mean?
Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
Okay.
The sofa and ashtray.
Someone was here. Zoom thermo! So someone was smoking here earlier. One of the cigarette butts, the tip is
Hey, Iva,
reddish.
can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Yeah, it's a bit much. Klein.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me. Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
That's... it's very square bum.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
Huh?
It is clearly a tiger.
So, you had guests then? Was there someone here?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
Were you sitting over
Although
there
you
smoking?
are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I
Because
just
I used
do.
my eye.
Oh, right. I
Is it-
remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Of course
Not
he
possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Because your mom told me.
neither of them was on the sofa.
Was your mom
And
here,
neither
Mama?
of them was smoking.
Was Mama here, Mama?
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Why are you answering
Right
the
before
questions?
you came in.
Oh, you're so dead?
I
You're
don't
so
think
dead
so.
tonight?
I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
This is the only door.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
No.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
Why would they care?
Somewhere behind
They
that
don't
wall.
know me. For a thug, baby Huey, there stays down a long time from a punch. The one who most readily went for the knife as well is the one that's staying down. I don't have to go in to look, I suppose.
Just as I thought.
It's just an old guy in a kimono.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait!
What?
Is he not getting enough?
When I say my gun can shoot through the wall, I should shoot that guy with a smile on my face. I was like, we need to up his medication.
What?
He was
Never mind.
But I was joking.
The person
so
behind
she's
the
like,
wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Of what exactly? We're becoming more gangster. So we have a running theory that I am the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago. I stole a bunch of women's eyeballs, and then something happens to make me lose my memory, but because I was the only one who could, or one of the few people who could use Iba and P-Sync, now we are working for the Abyss Department of the Metropolitan Police Department in order to capture other criminals. I have been told there's another P-Syncer though. Or just Syncer. I say P-Sync because there's a P in front of it. They just say Sync. I haven't met them yet. We'll see what happens.
Damn it.
And oh yeah, Dante has mentioned multiple times like about medications, as well as Iba being like, we have to increase his dosage. But we don't know what it's for yet. Sounds like you, to be honest. I wonder why we stole some eyes. He's gonna shoot me? Am I gonna Matrix this? It's showing me what to do.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Ah! What? What?
Hey! Did you
I
just
almost
shoot at me?
died because I didn't understand the prompt on the screen. I was like, there's no way it's a QT. She could have just said duck, but then I would have been, huh? I would have been like, from what? And then I would be dead.
Whoa, wait a minute!
We're inside of the office. You're gonna shoot through the door at the person you're trying to hide. Oh. Okay, QTE, QTE, I'm ready this time. I swear I'm ready. Please don't be like a letter on the keyboard. I can only do that by instinct. Oh my gosh. Ricochet? Are we gonna... What is that? Man, what am I shooting?
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Oh no. Huh? What's happening? Oh. I'm there, I'm there, I'm there. Stop! I'm there, I'm there, I'm there, I'm there. I was gonna go in their eyes.
Iba, you saved me.
Clear the shooting event at the Kamakura office with no misses. Achievement unlocked.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine.
Shoot the Dragon Ball. Wait, that sounds wrong.
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
I'm just...
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
What?
Shit.
What? What does that even mean, Date?
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
I thought I was gonna stop eating chips, but I need something salty after that.
I know you.
Hmm? He from a different game?
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Ah, now we're getting political. Tiger rug.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
I think I looked at that last time.
It is clearly a tiger.
Okay. What if I look at it again? A tiger rug. Darn it. Okay, so. About Renju. Getting right to it.
The president of Lemniscate?
Right to it.
We aren't
That's why
friends.
He's into. It's a giant
But I did
thing.
meet him a few times through work.
What
He's a
work were you doing
politician.
to meet up with the head of an entertainment
Who
company?
happens to be in like a mobster's
It was
office.
just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young
I don't
women
like his
from an
smile.
entertainment office attend. Anyway,
Oh,
we
ew.
only saw each other a few times.
Ew.
I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Gross. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit.
This is appropriate.
Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining
JRPG
in your
snacks.
head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
I have quite a few left.
Strictly business?
He does.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
Yo, same.
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me.
Who would
If you
totally
want
vouch
to,
for
you
you
can
no
ask
matter what, right?
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
I wonder
There is
why.
a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
No way.
I agree. We can't trust that.
It's so Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Still smiling at me, huh? Do you have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
It's not what I asked you.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament.
Oh.
Mandatory attendance.
Okay.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Well, darn.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
That's good then. What about
including
Renju?
Moma.
About Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school.
And
It
I've
was
never
the
met
usual
you.
stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know?
You help
We're
him.
getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Aw. He did sound kind of like, now that he's dead though, like he did sound kind of sad. You know what, Moma? When I first met you, I was like, wow, one little pen stroke away from being the coolest character in the game. Mama, for those who are unaware. But then like, he's not so bad. Popped back in and thought Persona. You got excited for a split second. What do you mean this is Persona 5, Cirque. This is Persona 5. Obviously.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide.
Persona 5
last year.
AI. It's one of
Yeah,
the
what's it to
offshoots.
you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Aw.
He was my big brother in this
I also love the
organization,
Persona
and my
series.
blood brother. 6 years ago, he
We're gonna play
He got
Tactics
sick in
once
the
it comes
head.
out, so
He got sent to a special hospital.
keep an eye out for that.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
I've got a private eye right here. Why is my cursor down there?
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
And they're being so, like,
Yep.
honest now. It's so nice of them.
Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled
I said that after they just tried to kill me, but, like...
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
This isn't the message you were thinking of. Wait, what messages might it send me back? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to write what it might mean in chat. Noma's giving me a glare, and his smile is gone. He was smiling, but then I reminded him of all his dead colleagues, and then he stopped smiling. That was mean of me. So, how about Shoko? I'll explain when you're older. Describe it for the class. I actually have to go back and do the DLC of Fire Emblem Engage that, like, does an extended story with, like, new characters and stuff. I want to do that before. There's so many things I want to do before I go back to work. And we're already almost in the week of August. Crimson Tactics released on Steam and has issues. Usually hoping for another good tactics type game. You've played them, the Fire Emblem series, Zerk? The week of August. Yep, that's what I said. On purpose.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads.
Huh? The
Should we go to
child?
Renju's Gate?
Why does Ota? Do you just miss Ota?
Yeah, let's go.
Do we just have to pay? Does we owe the voice actor money for his voice
MoMA,
lines?
Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day.
You bought and owned pretty much every Fire Emblem game. If it's a mainstream tactical-based game, I either own or have played it. If it's an obscure turn-based tactical game, I probably own or have played it. So, Tactics Ogre? That got a remake on
I'll
Switch
come back
recently.
soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
We will be playing Persona 5 Tactics when it comes out.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
And then I got involved in politics. Tactical, yeah, not just not turn-based, tactical. I have the original Tactics Ogre on PSP. Or, I have the PlayStation Portable released, rather. I don't know if it had a version.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Why not?
We need to do further investigation.
Oh, she's here. You used to buy any and every game made from Atlas. Atlas is pretty great. They make amazing games. And then they make the same amazing game again, but with a reskin. Persona 3 Reload's coming out. Have I played the Etrian Odyssey games? I played the demo for Etrian Odyssey, and then I played the Persona Q. Yeah, I played Persona Q. I never beat it, because I got stuck on a puzzle, like, near endgame. But I have Persona Q too as well. I think I have every Persona game except for one of the number 2s. Because there's 2 Persona 2s. I just got, oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna tell her to roar like a lion.
Ah!
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I chose the option roar like a lion.
Ah!
Oh, I guess like in reaction to her. This game was, I thought it, I'm confused.
Thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Literally.
How are you doing this?
Every single time Date goes on, because as we've established, Date likes to fill voids of silence with bad jokes and utterly not being funny, even though he's attempting to be. But when he's joking and he takes the joke too far, because he's Date and he always takes the joke too far, Aiba's reaction and everyone else's reaction around him is all like, man, did we increase your dosage too much? Or we should increase your dosage. And then Date's just like, huh? I was joking. What if Date has gotten increasingly more ridiculous with the way he speaks because they keep increasing his dosage because they perceive his bad jokes as him going off the rails? Yeah, his brain is fried. The cute ones aren't always the bright ones. And it's their fault. Like, he's just trying to be funny, but he's failing. And then they're like, oh my god, I gotta increase that dosage. This is all a dream.
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my
Dude, that
eyeball
would
without
be
permission.
wild. Only seeing something with your left eye?
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
That's crazy. That's crazy. He feels like it's a victory if he makes himself laugh. Yeah, and so he just goes until he's like done with the joke. But then at that point, everyone else thinks he's crazy. And then they'd increase his dosage, whatever that means. How is So related to the Kumakuras? Give me the answer.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
So he's just chilling?
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
So?
Mr. Sajima
Their
currently
love is
resides in Azabu.
We have an attorney at work like that. He's his own laugh track.
He lives in a
He
mansion,
just keeps going.
a restored samurai castle.
Maybe if he stopped early, someone would
20
chuckle.
years ago,
But now it's
So
gone too
Sajima
far.
lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Why does that matter?
He lived there
Ah.
until he was 40 years old.
The restricted
The
zone
Sajima
now.
family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above
This is my
30
last
billion
one.
yen.
There's no more.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Almost like they knew it would happen. Typical
This
politician.
caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of
Suddenly
course,
selling
land
investments.
prices fell drastically to less than 1/30
Right before something
their
bad
original
happens?
value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Oh. He got it on a discount because it was contaminated after that. Why is Aiba suddenly a pervert lady instead of an icky eyeball? This is her human form, BMAC. Sometimes she's just an eyeball. Sometimes she's an eyeball teddy bear. And sometimes she's a lady with eyeballs. She says she takes this form to please Date. I feel like that's enough of an explanation.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
You still can't build there or anything.
But there is more to this story.
Okay.
There is another important fact.
Tell me.
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
No! No!
We will have to continue this conversation later.
You said you... This is why...
a call from headquarters.
This is why you don't begin your important fact with, this is an important fact. You just say the fact.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ.
I know this voice
I'm
actor.
investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Is this Kagami?
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Look at this guy trying to be cool from prison. In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
That's not how plea bargains work. We don't let you out and then hope that you tell us something.
You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Or he just calls the police every time a crime happens. Says the facts of the crime as though it's going to be a serial killer and hopes that he gets a plea bargain. Yeah, plea bargains usually happen before. I guess, like, they can happen to, like, reduce a sentence, but you don't just, like, get out for giving information to the police.
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Wait, is that Gerald's VA? Yes, it is. Yes, you're right, Safs. Yes, it is. I can replay it. It is, though. You're right. You don't have to question yourself. It is. Freaking Ota.
Date.
Ugh, I hate Ota. No, my log is gone. No, it is, though.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
And you ran
Mizuki
away.
Saw her
You
own
left
mom.
a 12-year-old with a dead body that happens
just-
to be here. Yep.
I just left her.
Yep.
But I didn't know.
Uh-huh.
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her
Sounds
last
kinda
name is
like that
different.
kid's VA.
I
I don't
didn't
know. I
that
don't
was
watch the English
Mizuki's
dub.
mother.
I can't compare.
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
You know, I saw this woman in the distance last time. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, gross!
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I like
I turned
her.
36 this year.
Oh, I kind of like her, though. Her voice is a little obnoxious.
You're kidding.
But I like her. What do you mean better hope she doesn't sneeze in that top? Gravity has no effect on a woman this beautiful. How else do you think she's still standing? Or sitting straight, rather. You want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
I didn't say come
You're an
get
alpha
food.
type, aren't you?
What?
I kind of like that.
Let's go! Yes! No, don't look at me. I'm
And
not looking
I
at
kinda like
you.
you.
Oh!
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
Wait, she's
A reptilian humanoid alien.
Let's go!
They're said to be shapeshifters that take on human
I'm
form.
so down.
Yeah, that is definitely
No,
gonna be a problem.
Date! This is why you don't have dates, Date. It's in your name, and you have none.
Aw, too bad.
I can't believe this. That's just sweetening the pot. She's Mark Zuckerberg, but cute. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk, and she's cute. Don't look at me, Date. Alright. Oh, these images are kind of disturbing. No, Zuckerberg isn't cute. Featured, how to get rich with cryptocurrency. When did this game come out? I'll definitely be taking that one. A lot of different drinks are in the vending machine. He would think. I think we're all saying that. A high table, wow. A potted plant.
Look, a little stink bug.
Oh my god.
Yay, a stink bug.
Stink bug? Why are there stink bugs inside of the... Iva has a tendency to get excited about bugs.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Oh, not sofa.
Oh, that's Roomdoyer.
Who?
Who is that?
I'm seeing multiple images of... There are 20 different women on screen. What do you mean that's singular woman name? A door. That's probably an office back there. I can't believe he didn't go for the reptilian woman. She's so gorgeous. Okay. So, about Renji's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
He's lying?
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Oh my gosh, he's
That's
so...
what I thought.
I'm not gonna say that about a child.
Have you forgotten, Ota?
No, he's not a
You're
child.
my
He's like
thrall.
20...
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
He's like 25 or something. He looks like a child. He's like 25 or 24. I can look it up. You know what? How old is this man? I know because when they said he was hanging out with a 12-year-old, we were like, what do you mean? Where is he? Ota. 24. This is a man. This is a grown man. What do you mean? We didn't do... I don't know why y'all are saying that like I did anything untoward. Alright? I literally friend-zoned that child who wanted me to wait for him to grow up. Alright? And all of a sudden, for some reason, just because I was put in the situation where I had to friend-zone a child.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Oh. What's that face?
Someone was with him. A man. No.
No. Is
A
that
woman.
what happens to your body when you tell the... Look at his body temperature for that.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right.
Yeah, just speak,
Renju
we
came out
know.
of the building with Tessa.
I thought her
Tessa
name
has
was
nothing to do
Iris,
with
though.
this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol.
Didn't she
Idols don't
start?
kill people?
She used to work
You
at
need to
Sunfish.
stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Oh, hi. No distractions. Where have you been? It's kind of
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
3,000.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Of course.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
What does Date's life look like? It's a bunch of silence and bad jokes. I mistrust anyone who
Mizuki
would
didn't seem
murder
like
a
she was
fly.
angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
Why do you
You're
say
sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
The one time I don't make an innuendo. Yes, I had a weird grin on my face. The one time, though. A savior?
The first time I met her,
Any normal.
I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
I see. So
He
you
is talking
instead
like a
decided to
professional,
be
though
negative
he
towards
hasn't
her.
published anything.
Yeah.
Instead, by
Then,
sock
by pure
puppeting.
chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block.
Wait. Is he saying she was dancing badly? I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what other people think. You just have to do your best at what you believe in, and your message will get through to people. Is he saying she was bad at it? But she was still doing it?
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder.
Oh, geez, I forgot I can't click off of the
Absolutely
game 'cause it gets
impossible.
really mad. I didn't say she was the murderer. I just was asking where she was with Ranju.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story.
Parasocial.
If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Where's Iris?
Iris? You mean ACET? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
What do you think her name is? Oh, okay, Date, you didn't have to specify. I think her name is Samantha. Or Jessica. Jessie. Samantha. How dare you? Can't believe you'd reduce her to that. She's more than that. She's a
Around
reptilian
6:15,
person.
I guess.
Where did they go?
And I kind of like her.
I didn't see.
I like her more
I
than
got into Renju's
Ota.
car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Oh?
I figured I would just go home.
But then you saw them walking out.
What happened?
What?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Oh, we went to the police headquarters. That seems double percent. Oh, interrogation time? This is serious. Why is there a big exposed pipe? Rounded to the nearest 10. 10?
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
You still work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
It's prettier when there
Working
isn't a
there
crime
that
scene
long,
there.
you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
The surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Oh, she... When did you find out that Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Okay, to be fair, I guess that wouldn't, But no, I would contact someone. For a second, I was like, maybe I also wouldn't think to call the police to tell them. But I feel like I would do enough, like, panicking to be like, I should probably tell someone about this and see, because I saw that person, but now there's an open investigation into their murder. Guilty. She's guilty. Prison. No, you don't get to be that dim.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late.
You didn't even tell the management company?
That would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
So they could tell the police? There's so many people you could have told. Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
That's not an alibi.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Why are her cat ears
Not
also have a
necessarily.
temperature?
We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
I thought they were
Correct.
fake.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
What?
You mean...
What? Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Looks like you don't have an alibi anymore, my girl.
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
She did? I forgot she said
We've
that.
known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
Conspiracy! Where's her dad? Where's Iris's dad? Is Renju Iris's dad? They knew each other for 20 years. Iris is 18.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
I think Renju is her dad.
Around what time was that?
Don't Mizuki and her have the same color eyes? Hold on. No, he has like golden eyes. I guess Mizuki got her eyes from her mom. Never mind. Could be though. You don't know. It could be. That could be the case. Who knows?
5 p.m., I think.
What did he talk to you about?
I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
I mean, I don't think she did it. What were you doing?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m.
The conversation took 15 minutes? I would be pissed. I would be so mad if someone called me to the middle of the city, to the middle of a shopping district, to the second floor of where a maid cafe was, a mermaid cafe to be specific, only to talk to me for 15 minutes. No, you could have done that over the phone. Why did you call me out?
That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Ava?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous.
How does she know exactly what time?
Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
It's always hard to think about how, like, you would act in a situation. Would I use exact times if I were being, like, asked about where I was by the police? I mean, she said around.
Am I a suspect?
This time, not a specific time.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
So?
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
And?
Oh, she's got a point.
He was drugged.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Look at me walking.
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh, yo! Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. I can't save the game? Okay.
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
Oh, okay.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon. However, no trace of this was found. This means that it is highly likely. Renju's corpse was discovered at the hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each. The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death. Sunfish Pocket. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second. At 8, the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Someone... I guess the barrel, I'm pretty sure they transported him in the barrel and then rolled him in. So then it could be that someone near his weight, but not, maybe not, like his weight.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 2 empty, it weighs approximately...
Okay. All right. I don't know which one to show. Okay. This body was dangling over the 3 beer kegs were used. 204. Oh, dude, I have to do math. I have to do math. Okay, so then what's 310 minus 204? 106? How much does Iris weigh? Iris could have choked Renju to death. This doesn't have anything to darn. Okay. What? What is what? This. She could have choked the sedation. I guess we're going for the what makes her able to choke him even though he's a man and could have fought her off, like bigger than her and could have fought her off.
Renju was practically in a coma before he died.
Yeah, so it would have been easy to choke him specifically. Like that was the question, right?
He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right.
Well,
it would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
I gotta show the discovery.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each, but that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
It would have been impossible for me. I would have begun to move one of the beer kegs and been like, guess I'm caught for murder. Guess I don't get to do an elaborate serial killer spree. I guess it's over.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
She kicked them perfectly straight.
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
Thanks, boss.
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
The oil drum.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unless you rolled
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The oil drum! Wait, I have to do 2 things? The elevator record! No? Oh. Where Renju was murdered? What? He was killed somewhere and brought to I have to determine the transportation method. You said it was an elevator record. It already took this.
You have to prove that Iris, that is your... This will not help you
Well, yeah, but you said I can't do anything else. How did she move 160-pound body? Sedation and the barrel. Hi, Lord. I'm confused. I've literally clicked every single one now. I've literally clicked every single one. His watch. Because the watch was in the barrel drum. And so that's how we knew he was in the barrel drum. I see. Silly. It's silly. We're solving crime badly, Lord. Welcome to this portion of the stream where we solve crime badly. And we accuse an 18-year-old of committing a murder.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
Come in when things are bad. So you can see them get better, Lord, alright?
What are you trying to say?
You come in for the lows, you can experience the euphoria of the highs.
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
Yeah.
So you're saying
This is what I
Renju's
look like
body
when I'm
was
moving
moved
a dead
inside the
body in
drum,
an oil drum.
which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out
Love
that it's
his eyes.
possible.
One of them is an AI, and the other one is his actual eyeball.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses!
That's a weird thing to say if you didn't do it.
If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
I'm not really gonna accuse Iris. I mean, she didn't do it. That'd be silly. So she killed Shoko too? Nah, I don't think so.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds
I'm talking
is
to my eye,
extremely
pantsless
likely.
cat girl.
Why
You
do
wouldn't
say that?
understand. Oh gosh, because of the elevator record. Yeah, I know, there are others. The oil drum and juice weight.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160.
We probably should have also checked the elevator record for when it went to the first floor right after that. How many pounds was on it? We probably should have done that.
The oil drum weighs 44.
You gotta make your case on the right clues. Except if you choose the wrong clues, it's fine. Or if you choose the wrong clues too many times and Phoenix right, you lose.
Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
Objection!
A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
It's more likely that you did it, Iris. What's more
Dante,
likely?
stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something
is?
under the desk?
Oh. That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
You could just, this is literally an interrogation. You could literally just go, what you doing? You don't have to like prove she's doing
Without
something.
turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Ask the boss. I can get tired from standing up the whole time.
Don't you get tired from standing up the whole time?
What's this? Do I detect some concern from you, Date? Thank you.
Maybe you should try sitting on the floor.
But I'm fine. I'm used to standing up. And I'm used to making it stand up.
I didn't... You can't tell from this angle. Like, what do you think?
What do you think?
That girl is the best suspect we have, without a doubt.
Excuse me, what? Boss.
You can't say for sure yet.
You seem awfully sure.
Objection.
I didn't say that. I just said it was possible for Iris to commit the crime.
I'm just laying all of the evidence against her so that she freaks out, has a mental breakdown, and says she did it. She used to make... Oh, never mind. No, I think it was understood what she said. Be like, yeah.
Are you holding up?
No reason to say it in all caps for her.
Where's this coming from? I'm fine. Let's just get through this.
Yeah, but you're the only one I can do anything with. I really hope this isn't going where I think it is. Where do you think it's going?
Anything you want to say?
I have something to say, but not now.
Oh, I can go to the other camera. She like playing with like a trinket. And then I'm gonna remember something about the trinket. Is she texting someone? Who the heck let her have her phone?
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Why would she text about that in front of us? Is she...
Hey, answer me, Iris.
18-year-olds.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
You don't say.
Sync with her.
We going in? We're going in? I'm not ready to go in.
Experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
We medicated her? Are we allowed to do that? We're allowed to do that? Why are we allowed to do that?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then
This feels highly illegal.
begin.
She's not even being arrested. They literally couldn't even keep her there to question her, since they didn't have like a warrant for her arrest. She doesn't know that, but now they've drugged her so they can enter her brainscape. Who allowed her to come into work with that collar? That guy to come into work with that collar. Yeah, it's an obviously bad guy collar, you know. Oh, this looks bad. This looks really bad. This is her brain right now.
What is this place?
This looks
It
really
looks
bad.
depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Her brain on chugs. Any questions?
Somnium scan. Activate.
She slept with you. No, that's her dad. No. That's what she got. No. She started as a streamer. And then they signed her afterwards. There's 4 locks. Okay. Sinking in the vein. Discover Iris' secret, a mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You might be able to find the truth. Okay, here we go. Let's go see the TV. Is it just connecting via HDMI?
A CRT TV.
Oh, why does that have a skull on it? Should I hit it? Isn't that what people did to old TVs? They hit them? The silence in this area is crazy.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Then don't
Well,
do it.
this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Well, its representation of people of color was actually something that people were upset about when they first saw the trailer, that there are so few women and so few people of color, and then the developing team came out and essentially said, well, those people didn't exist in the region that we are telling our story. That's what they said. That's what they said. Date's old-fashioned as well. Mm-hmm. It's a mouse, a picture of a mouse on top of a rock. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is also. Oh, I am. Oh, everything looks like the brown background the mouse is on now.
A child's drawing of a rat.
That's not great. I don't like that.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
A gun? Hit the mouse? No, I hit the TV. The TV wasn't the mouse. I don't wanna. I honestly don't think... I don't think where I am, the game does anything specifically interesting with the bearer concept. You might find something there, but I don't think it's... Maybe the paper is in and of itself the fact that it's not doing anything interesting. You picked up a negative timey. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Well, the music. But I also haven't finished the game yet. I can't click on it. I'm too far away. Okay.
I see many objects in the room.
What is that? Why is it red?
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
I can't say it gets much better, Calamity Andrew, and the rest of it.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
It's just a frog. It's a frog in a desert.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Well, that didn't help, now did it?
Various things have been placed on it.
Oh my gosh, that's so fast! That took 100 seconds.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
I don't want to be in Iris's head anymore. Did someone say frog? I will get the frog hat. Bringing my detective glasses as well. So we can detect better. I don't think I'm doing so hot, my guys. I think I'm kind of failing this mission. I don't think this is going well. Looks like a torture room. Yeah, we did see her with a bunch of, I mean, we didn't see it in this particular one I'm doing, but we saw it previously when I chose something I didn't want to choose and we went back and re-chose it. Y'all remember? It was the, it was her with like a bunch of scars on her back. And she was under the Ferris wheel. Underneath the fun thing is trauma. I don't like that. I'm gonna put on her detective glasses. We need to detect better than we are right now. Okay. Blew up a frog was the mental lock. It feels like, okay, maybe we're moving through this better than detective glasses and the extra empty brain. I need another set of foggy eyes. Or froggy eyes. There's a mirror, there's a gun, there's an actual door, and there's a table. What? This connects to the first stream.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
This option, like this whole, the thing is, like, the other times we've been in dreams, embracing the silly option has never felt like it wastes too much time. But I'm like so concerned about being silly right now. Iris's lemniscape, sorry, Iris's dreamscape, lemniscape is the place she works at, is like disincentivizing the silliness of the game. It feels very jarring. And I think that's on purpose. Time will not be used, but I get a negative.
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Mirror. We're gonna go to the mirror. An operating table. There's another TV? I feel
An
bad about
analog
this.
TV.
It's gonna make me... That's so long. 60 seconds. I have 1 minute left.
Nothing is happening. An analog...
I can't use the...
A child's drawing.
When I've gotten a negative timey, it automatically uses it. I can't use a positive timey in response.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
There was a 20-second option, I see, instead of the... No, but it all went to 60. All of it turned into 60. It didn't matter what I chose. All of it would have been 60 because I got a 60 timey. Or a ×3 timey. One of them was 20. Yeah. All of them turned to 60.
An operating table.
I'm still reading as 20. Okay, I see. But I don't wanna.
Surgery?
I might have seen wrong.
For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
We're being so serious. That's so jarring. We're always so silly.
It
and
might
now we're
help
so
reproduce
serious.
a memory.
Did she get surgery for something as a child?
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
What does that mean? There's one TV left.
Something has spawned.
I only have like 20 seconds,
Want to check it out?
You have 1 minute left.
I'm trying!
A retro TV.
Turn the dial. It's the same.
I cannot change the channel.
I thought maybe it'd be different.
A retro TV.
Okay. Oh my god.
That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
Yeah, fan of that.
It is unusual.
I don't like that.
Date, you've got less than
retro
30
TV?
seconds.
Oh, I don't know. What do you want me to do?
A picture of a bird, drawn by a child.
Listen, we save the game. We can always reload.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown.
What? Tear and stab it? What the heck are you talking about? Tear and stab it? I'm gonna run out of time. R2. No, what the heck is this button? I'm gonna return to checkpoint. I can only do this like 3 times or whatever. Okay. This was when I went to the operating table and I operated. The gun didn't do anything, so we're not gonna... Oh, but I also interact with this, didn't I? Oh, but this didn't do anything. Okay.
An operating table.
We don't have a negative timey now, though. Should we all perform surgery again? Since this is what I did last time, I'm just gonna do it again.
Surgery?
Just...
Active.
It might...
I'm gonna stick to the choice I made the first time. Smooth operator. Traumatizing children.
I feel like I...
What is it? I still don't know what that means. And then that changed. So interacting with things around the TVs are what affect the TVs, not actually looking at the televisions. So that's gonna be affected by one of these two things. Yeah. Okay, I get it.
You want to check it out?
Go to the closet. I don't
3 minutes, Date.
I'm doing my best.
Just a locker.
Listen.
I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iba, just in case.
We're being so serious. I'm not used to
Roger.
this.
Just a locker.
Oh, just open it. Just open it. Peeking, opening, same thing.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
The what?
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Sounds like really stinky socks. See, that's like something that we'd actually say, VMAC. That's a line I could expect in the game. But instead we're like, so serious. The seriousness is too much.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
What would be untraumatizing? What would what would help Iris? Throw it.
Like this?
Oh, this is not gonna land on the TV?
What? I only threw it lightly.
In the direction of the TV. I don't think I untraumatized. I don't think that worked.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
What do you mean torso? Oh.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I'm not starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Toward the butterfly. Tear and stab it was the goal. Shoot and kill? No.
An oil drum.
It won't come off, will it? Ah!
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
I'm gonna go look in the mirror. Oh, please. Let me look at the mirror.
A full body mirror. I see my reflection.
Really?
Hey, it works.
What could this mean?
But she's also not real, so she shouldn't see her reflection.
Should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
I'm glad we're having this discussion about the mechanics of Iba right now.
A full...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
You guys know that. I'm gonna punch it. I can rewind if I have to.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
I don't know.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Why am I a pervert
Just
for
punch it,
asking you?
and I'm not a pervert.
Bad
See?
name.
It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Wasting time was the point of that. Okay, guess we'll just... Okay.
An oil drum.
Should we do 20 seconds? I might encounter something I need to do. I need more time.
I don't think I can make it fall over.
Was it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown.
I should have looked inside. Look at them telling me to retry. It's fine. It's fine. We'll look inside. It's fine. Why is it pixelated? Why is it
What does this mean?
What is that?
Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's
gun?
keep them.
The gun to shoot the mirror? Maybe? Maybe? Shoot and kill the mirror?
You have 1 minute left.
Oh, dude, I'm trying.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot it.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Oh, shoot and kill was this, wasn't it? What else could I do? I feel like I'm doing all the bad things. I don't see any other options. There's literally only so many. What's that noise? Is that the secretary? Who is that? Is that so? The congressperson with a set of with a lady's body?
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
Yeah, explain. You explain.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, darn it, Pewter.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
What do you mean?
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will.
I don't think my dreams look like that, even if they're developed outside of my conscious will.
When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That was the congressman wearing the receptionist's outfit, making out with a blue body.
That is a possibility.
Wait, blue body. This is something she saw. I think. We saw the blue person in Mizuki's... They're doing the thing again. This isn't... We saw this blue person in Mizuki's...
The sinker sees the subject's dream from a third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
Yep.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
He looks like he's asleep.
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
What? Why are you smiling like that?
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
What word is she supposed to use?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity of sorts.
A politician. I love that we're... A politician is a celebrity of sorts. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
So what do we do with this? We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Iris is about to wake up.
Yeah, I hope she's not...
Got it.
Mute now. I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next to the door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
She did.
You forced me to sign it.
That's not very consensual. You fixed it, Sass! Let's go! Congratulations.
Anyway, Iris,
what was the fix?
I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Dude, where do I even... How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess.
I don't know about that.
Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
You see, Sass, sometimes that's the trick. The old fallback. That's what I have to do to my capture card as well.
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Yeah, and it looked insane. You remember your dream?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Do you know a politician named Sosejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message with Oda, what are you hiding?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
I can't believe we let her have her phone in the interrogation.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that.
That's such a bad excuse! Well, I didn't write that thing, so he made it up.
You should ask him.
Aiba,
He won't tell
Ota's
us.
phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Oh.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
We're gonna ask him right now.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
I can see your face and how indignant you look.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
Is her default face just like a slightly open mouth? Just.
If you want me to talk, release her.
No.
Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
You're not wrong, but she has to be the one to do it.
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
I mean, you're not wrong,
So
but...
if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Not true. Unless she says she wants to leave. She hasn't said she wants to leave.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Let's go to Matsushita Diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
I didn't lie to her, but it kind of sounded like I dismissed her question and lied to her. Almost like I was like, yeah, dummy, I have special powers. Who do you think I am? Like I was making fun of her, even though it was true.
Tessa!
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
You could have left if you wanted to leave.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Where's your mom? Is she sleeping? She sweeping? About the thing. Oi. Got a cold chill.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
Why can't I ask you? So what you're saying is if I ask Ota about it, he'll say, yeah, she had no idea what I was referencing? I don't think so.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
I can't be the only one who thinks of that song, right? That thing, that thing, that thing.
Date, will you do me a favor?
No.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Am I gonna be attacked? Doda! Aiba! You're not gonna warn me about these things? Iva said, yeah, I can predict gunfire, but I can't predict the... Wait, why is... Oh, whatever. Are they driving my car with me in the back seat? No, I'm driving my car.
Head is pounding.
What?
What time is it?
Why am I driving my car?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Aiba took over. She took over, didn't she?
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
I guess I can arrest him now?
Little bastard.
Aggravated assault? I'm confused.
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
I saw it.
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
She's gonna say some foreboding words to me.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
I knew I didn't like Iris. I don't care if she has trauma. Did she hypnotize her?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
Oh, let's go.
Iris!
Surgery? That's the warehouse we're in.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage
was
Warehouse,
easy.
Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Serious music. Only serious things. No, I don't believe it. Iris is too fishy to me. That's very appropriate that she's in a fish warehouse, but she's too fishy. Get my foot to the gas the whole time. I feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a log bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard!
What is this? It's gonna cut her in half? This is a fish factory, you said. This looks like a wood, like what you used to cut wood in half? I guess? No, what would, no. This feels...
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you!
Huh?
Ota!
Isn't this gonna just lower it? Oh. Wait, what? Did this man graduate from...
Stay away from Tessa!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
This man graduated from pretending to be a hate account online and then responding to said hate account's insults of Tessa with defenses of her to staging a rescue.
Please, please let me make it in time.
How did he get there? They were together the whole time. How was he there but okay if she was captured and not okay? And don't tell me it's his mom. Because Iris hypnotized her or whatever.
You okay?
No.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on,
Dave
Ota.
Iris?
Help is on the way.
Emergency medical aid? What?
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
Honestly, I don't care.
All right, I'm on it.
Honestly, she was so suspicious and rude. Sure. She loses an eye for that. Sometimes when you mess with investigations and you play coy, you get almost killed by a serial killer. Sometimes that happens. I'm guessing I didn't find the person since I'm back at police headquarters.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
I feel like I'm heading towards like a bad end where I don't find anything.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Why were they a polar bear? Pewter's not here. Suspicious. I'm just saying. Matryoshka. Matryoshka. When you open it, little ones pop out. Right. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Mom? The mom?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
We need to talk to her. What did Iris say to you?
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About the fishery?
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know.
Who's that? Why isn't last names listed? What? He owns a fishery? I mean, it's not owned by anyone. Mizuki Okira.
Renju's father created the company.
I see.
Another connection to Renju.
No,
dead.
actually.
What?
Currently, Okira Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Then what is it?
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Makes sense. He didn't seem interested in fisheries.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
No.
Unknown.
Have they found anything?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
I want to hear from a representative.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family,
Why
too.
would she know about the fishery if her dad had nothing to
speaking
do
of.
with it?
Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine.
I'm
I
sorry.
had one of our new recruits
Have
take
you
her.
not noticed that a lot has happened?
She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Mama's great. About so.
So, Sejima?
You don't have to show this again.
He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right?
Why would I
guess
talk
I
to
could.
So? That feels like such a weird lead. I'll go investigate now, I guess.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
What? Where do we even... Let me save the game. Where do we even begin? Okay. Where should I go? Okay, Matsushita Diner would be the mom. I want to know. I want to go here. But if I go to somewhere... I don't think I'm going to find anything at the warehouse. I want to know what Iris said to her. That's the thing I'm most curious about right now. I don't care about So. I don't care about going to the hospital to check on them. What happens when you walked out to see what they were doing?
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname
Although I
Date.
should also flash my badge.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
She doesn't
sleeping?
remember?
Can't
I
be.
literally have footage of you awake. Yeah, no, I can just... Yeah, no, this didn't happen.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was
Check the
asleep.
CCTVs.
I was dreaming.
Aiba, check the CCTVs.
Dreaming.
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
That's why she walked away all mystified. Did Iris send her into a dream? What was the dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
About the photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo
This is a
toward me.
family photo from when Ota was still small.
Is that his dad? His dad has an interesting mustache and no eyes.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind.
Am I supposed to see eyes here? Because I don't.
I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns.
So they gave you the knife.
So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
I can't see your husband's face. Yeah, I think it's clear that she was sent into her dream to look for Ota. That's why she says Ota, and she like wanders off dreamily. And I think Iris did something. We kind of saw Iris's hand reach out and do something. Like the, is she a sinker? Maybe. Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh, that's why I couldn't really see his face, because that's his face. And when he closes his eyes disappear.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What do you mean, Saps? This is a perfectly normal face.
What? What is going on here?
Wait, he died, but she doesn't know he died. Oh, I don't know where he is. Why don't you know where he is if he's dead?
Hacking?
Maybe she...
What are you talking about?
Ota hit him with a pan, too. She doesn't know Ota's in the hospital?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something.
You think?
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Her brain is dead. It's just dead.
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
No, her brain's dead.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
Dementia is awful.
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
She's just going through the motions.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Amy stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
We can't use this to excuse her behavior from the night before, though. Sure, her not remembering that she was talking to Iris, fine, whatever. But her walking off suddenly in a dreamscape after Iris talked to her, I don't think we can excuse that. Mayumi's in the kitchen. Looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Where should we go next? I don't want to go to the hospital. Date resident? Oh, Mizu. This is my house? I live in a warehouse. Let's go investigate the space. I'll go talk to Mizuki afterwards if they let me.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
When we pulled up, they were there. I assume one of these cars
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday.
30 minutes after 10
The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
10 o'clock is around the time that we got hit.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
So 30 minutes after.
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Yeah.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
This is the one Oda took to get here.
Tessa, wait!
I'm gonna get the car.
I'll get the car.
Mm-hmm.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
So they came here? Or... Police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. Cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Can I go inside? Barrier. A red barrier wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now I've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Why make it red then? The water of Tokyo Bay.
Look! The School of Mullet!
And?
Aren't the fish so cute?
Yes, very cute. Stack containers. I don't think this has anything to do with what happens. A hologram barrier.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
Was his car stolen with, here, okay. So then, if he was driving with Iris, at one point he got out of the car with Iris still in the passenger seat, and either Iris drove the car away, or someone else got in the car and drove away with Iris, and he needed to follow them. Right? Right? Not sure if I like that fish much. I have to mull it over.
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
But
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
And the car was stolen at 10:30.
Correct.
So it took 30 minutes for him to get in a car with Iris and immediately not be in that car with her anymore.
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Weird. I don't know. We can rule Iris out as the murderer. No, she didn't. She's alive, isn't she? It's very convenient for her. The station wagon Ota stole. I don't think Iris did it. But I also don't trust her.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
So yeah, he intended to be back in the car, but someone
It
drove
slid
off
under the
with
driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Is that it? Is that all I'll get?
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Oh, we're going in. For a second, I thought we wouldn't.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners
Hence
have
the
stopped.
polar bear costume. How cute.
However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before
What do
I
you
freeze
need a
to death.
saw this big for fish?
Well then, you had better get started. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
We say each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances.
It's Kagami. Kagami's the one. Kagami did it. I'm locking it in. Economy of characters. It has to be someone we already know. Or someone who's been insinuated to exist. It's Kagami.
Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
You are? Your family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
How dare you?
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Well, then don't come then. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
It's the reptile receptionist. Classic case of Chekhov's cleavage. He is the reptile. Wait! Didn't we learn that the reptilians were people who were reptiles that could take whatever form they wanted? What if Kagami and the receptionist are the same person? What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
It's very specific.
You remember all that, but not my name?
Yes. What's your name?
You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Right?
Not even close.
The inspector is doing his duties as usual.
Do you want me to just tell you?
Yes.
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
He's Inspector Wordle.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
What is that name? That name doesn't exist.
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Well, what's your name for real, though? His name is Kanaiza, probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kanaiza. Inspector is doing his duties as usual. Okay, let's look at stuff. This must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Whoa. An evidence marker. It's a little marker. Let's put up to track evidence at the scene. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Ka-chow. Kaboom. It's my friend Ka-chow Chow.
Some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
NRIPS is a bad acronym.
That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Wait, what? Is that important information? Okay. I feel like I should remember that. Look, there's a hook. She was caught on a hook. Just like Renju.
The
Forklifts.
tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
The forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if that's anything to do with what happened this morning. What about this forklift? A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Well, that's cool.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
The forklift is the murderer. I don't care if it hasn't moved in years. That's suspicious, if you ask me. Why is the thing that's supposed to be lifting lots and lots of forks not lifting any forks? Suspicious. A video camera and a laptop used for the stream. We probably can't find the culprit with these, though.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
Date. The forklift is the murderer.
If Ota hadn't come to save her,
Jump into its
it would have been
Somnium.
too late.
Analyze the forklift's dreamscape.
That machine is used to cut ice.
Why do you need to cut ice in a fish factory?
We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it.
Oh, you gotta go and put it. We're gonna put the fish in between blocks of ice.
This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
It's just a weird place to put it. It's like right in the middle. Like you would expect this to be open and like trucks to be in and out of here with fish, but this thing is just right in the middle.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
Was
This
wearing a
entire
big bear
warehouse is
costume.
clean.
For those who weren't here last time, the culprit was wearing a polar bear costume.
I see.
This is the workbench Iris is laying on. I can't find any clues. Nice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it hasn't moved. What the heck do I supposed to... There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Nice. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Because this
Is
place
this
isn't used
warehouse
anymore.
not in use?
We know this, Date. We've been told. Can't find any leads on the shelf. The shelf did it. Book him, Date. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Nice. A police officer. Cool. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene. He said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Shadow. What is NV? Night vision? Just go over there and pick it up.
Huh. There's something there.
Why do you need night vision?
You should go pick it up.
Yeah, that's what I said. The classic ice fish sandwich. No wonder they went out of business and they stopped production.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years.
I have.
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Do you notice that the Oki, what's his name? Odoroki Man doesn't have a left eye? I've been collecting them for 3 years, you say? All of our victims don't have left eyes. I don't know what to do
Years
now.
ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost
And
interest,
it's a bear,
you
just
kept
like
buying them.
Aiba.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
How? A what? Investigate the chocolate bag?
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit.
What, you just said investigate
We've
further?
examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. I don't care about the hospital. I really don't. Nope, don't care. Mizuki. Mizuki? Miyuki? Mizuki and the forklift did it. And I did it too. We all are accomplices. If everyone did the crime, no one does the time. Isn't that how it works?
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Why is that child doing arm day? And why?
I want to ask you something.
Oh. She's 12. Oh, she's just gonna keep going. About the fishery. You're mad at me? Where's the police officer that dropped you off? This is a cool oh, why is there only one bed? Where is Mizuki's room? Do I sleep on the couch? Wait a second. I'm confused. Wait, no. No. Look at her clothing. It's just the same jacket. She's benching 200 pounds. Why does she have a steel pipe next to her backpack? There's only one bed here. I sleep on the couch, I guess. Or alternatively, I just don't come home. I'm just never home. All right, Mizuki, about Ota and Iris. I'm sorry.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
Case closed. Let's head home for Hot Pockets and boba.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang.
Hot Pockets a good idea. Hold on. I was feeling snacky. Thank you, B-Man. It'll take some time for the Hot Pocket to not only finish heating up, but also cool down, so.
The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them, so I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
So if I had gone to Ota first, would I have not gotten any Kamakura information? Because Ota would
I'm
have
not
just
afraid of
knocked
any
me out.
Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Maybe we don't mess with Mizuki.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
No one should talk like that. It doesn't matter what gender you are. You shouldn't talk about killing people
That's
in
awfully
3 seconds.
sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
I don't disagree.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
I had a girlfriend 4 years
My
ago.
girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Oh.
Sure.
That's sad. Don't say that.
So
even
what do
as
you
want to
ask me anyway?
About the fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
You show him, girl.
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
He says it like it's so cool. She had to have a baby out on the ocean.
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
The kid was just bench pressing 200 pounds at about 100 reps. I wouldn't cross her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
I feel like these stories aren't... You know what? When the granddaughter takes, what is that, 25 kilograms times 2? Whatever that says. When the daughter is bench pressing that, maybe we don't question that her grandfather was raised by dolphins.
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
So why do we not do fishing things anymore? That can't be true. There's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. And also reptilian people exist. That's something we learned out of nowhere.
I saw the video.
She scares me.
The one at 3 a.m. last night.
It's too intense. You
Ota
did?
is amazing.
No, he's not.
I'm changing my mind about that guy.
No, don't do it.
Ota's out of intensive care.
Don't do it, Mizuki.
Iris is still
He's still a sock puppeter.
But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Until she's not. Where's the officer that dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
I went from thinking this was like a funny conversation to, of course we go there.
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
A door rabbit. A stuffed rabbit. It's character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it. Speakers themselves are actually mostly
4
hollow.
years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't
Her
she?
surgery will be a success. They're giving her an eye from home.
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
What if they give her an eyeball? What if they give her an eyeball?
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
I don't
You
think
think
that
so?
they should do that. She's
I
suspicious.
imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Audio equipment for an audio file. That's Date. Large speakers. The insides are mostly hollow. We all sent Linker to let that exchange pass without further comment. A coffee table. The top is glass. A 3-seat sofa. Also use it as a bed. There we go. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. You have space for another bed. You have space. Look. Right here. It'll be kind of cramped. But guess what? There's space. It's a 1-seater sofa. There's a cookbook on the wall.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
I see what Date's into. Free from the work grind? Yeah, Zerk. We worked for 2 hours today. Tomorrow we'll work for 3 hours. The next day we'll work for 4 hours. The next day we'll work for 5 hours. It's a progressive increase in work hours. But our 2 hours of work are all done today. Thank you, thank you. Bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. Apparently this 12-year-old child can. A trash can. Wow. A small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents there.
I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Oh. Small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents I don't want to open in there. Date, same though. Except my credit card company sends me my bills electronically. So I don't have a choice. A big window. Finally installing something I bought over a year ago. My life story. What are you installing? Mizuki's clothes and mine are hanging on the rack. We have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Where? Where do you keep them? Why is this here? Mizuki's favorite metal pipe? I have no idea what she uses it for. A backpack. It looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looks so big on her back. Oh, we raised this child. Light. There's a bra hanging from the what? No, wait, just lighting equipment. Date. I was like, I don't see it. Just lighting.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Pale Spire. The beauty and table that gaming meet the endless possibilities. Can you collaboratively build your worlds that covers handicraft aesthetic using trend? Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna build in your tabletop digital realm? And you have a bunch of emails you don't want to open. I have a bunch of emails that I immediately send to trash.
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
I know how much I'm spending. I don't need a reminder.
It's not my fault. They started breeding.
My refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. What is Cleone? There's seasonings and cooking equipment laying around. The entrance. Wow. Wowzers. Not bad. Mizuki sleeps there every night. A PC. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. He's into cuckoldry, it said? Why? Why is that his thing? There's a chair next to the desk. Date doesn't want to be in a relationship. He just wants the feeling of being cheated on or nearly missing out on relationships. That's why he doesn't have a girlfriend. A desk. Okay, I think that's it.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
She keeps sea slugs in the...
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school. Make D&D things. My brother's a huge collector of D&D, Pathfinder, numerous RPG board games. I bought this with the intention of creating something. Yay! What are you gonna make then? Do you have like a project in mind that you want to go for? Stay away from girlfriend's Date. Just get a nice AI. It's safer. Well, maybe. In theory. The AI does regularly talk about how she has to increase my dosage, whatever that means. We're not sure yet. So maybe dating an AI isn't a good idea. My mind is a playground of possibilities. Always has been. We'll see what I come up with. Yeah, if you come up with anything fun, you should tell me what it is. I've only played 2 D&D campaigns. Both of them didn't finish because of circumstances. Life, gets in the way. But I always find it fun, the way that D&D storytelling happens. I know something strange when Mizuki came home from school, dragging his school bus by the bumper as its wheels spun helplessly.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they
beat you up?
And I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Yeah, let's beat up kids. Let's beat up
wait.
bullies.
Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
What do you mean a child was just beat up? Adults should step in when children beat each other up.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
And then she got so good she could kick my ass. That's what you gotta do. You gotta teach your mentee to be better than the mentor.
Why the shrine?
Wait, there's more flashbacks. One of my favorites is a superhero one and Cyber's face one. Oh.
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
Superpower and super technology. No feelings, we go gym.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
I'm talking differently now. You notice I'm talking differently now?
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
What do you mean, VMAC? I have no idea what you're talking about. Things come out of my mouth and then they're forgotten.
I'm not Date.
They fly away.
While we're in training, I am Master.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was talking weird. We should call himself Ass Kick. Oh, can I only choose one of these? She looks skeptical. The key to victory is to kill the heart. Being quick to act is crucial. Mental preparation is important or your everyday. Which one should we choose? Which one would you all choose? I have to go to Hot Pocket. Out of the microwave. You put it in Discord? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, VMAC. You're very good at clipping me. sometimes I go back and watch the clips that you've posted and I'm like, I said that? I did say that, didn't I? That's a thing I said. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. I appreciate it. Inflate the ego. Your everyday life is of dire importance. So like you have to carry your fighting persona into your everyday life.
What? Why?
What do you mean? Life? What?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body.
Unfortunate phrasing.
And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind
Avoid the
through the
question.
trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
So you thought it was cool. So you think I'm cool? Oh, I have to say every single thing. A training dummy. A tree. I'm gonna say this. The key to victory is to kill the heart. Life is... He might pluck your eye out.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
Yes.
No, it's the opposite.
What?
You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight,
What?
you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target.
What, her face?
A punching bag or a board.
Just like...
Just a punching bag. Huh.
I don't know if this is... I'm teaching her bad things. I'm teaching this child bad things, and I'm concerned. I'm concerned. She might pluck my eye out, honestly. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
I'm just... Whatever.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
No, don't understand
Actually,
that.
no.
Okay, thank you.
That's stupid.
Good job, Mizuki. She's a good child. Reject my teachings.
Mizuki,
Wolfman.
do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Good kid.
That is a respectable answer. But
But
no.
no. Smart,
The way
but
to
no.
win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
You didn't...
Not Date, Master.
You were asking that now,
Anyway,
Mizuki?
practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
Or truth.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say,
Oh, but she
you'll
does
be thanking
believe
me
in
in time.
She does.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test?
And use it
Show
to
me what you've
anything that
got.
looks at you cross-eyed. Or just carry her favorite
Huh?
iron pipe.
How?
Everywhere
Well,
she
let's
goes.
see. How about you throw a
Is
punch?
she gonna, like, murder me right
I
now?
can guess your strength from that.
Is my eye gonna pop
you
out of
say
my
so.
eyeball? And I didn't
I'll
have
give
to
it a
teach her
shot.
anything because she just punched me and killed me.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
I'm not taking this seriously,
this?
and that's not a good idea.
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Huh?
Yeah, I
How was
also wanted to see him go blind. But the face was good
You
as well.
don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No.
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't
That's
think
good.
I could.
You could have been charged with murder.
I see.
That's good. That's good.
She doesn't
didn't do
know
that.
her own strength.
It's a good
I
thing.
suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your
Got
master.
an avatar on our hands.
That is a must.
The Falcon Punch. Never strike your master.
Yeah,
Please
you're
don't hit
right.
me.
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I
Pepperoni
can't
pizza.
take you with me.
why not?
Pizza. Hot Pocket.
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
I'm gonna need Mizuki to punch the killer at the end of the game. Just one punch the killer. I don't care. I don't care about Sejima resident. I don't care about So Sejima. I'm sure he has something to do with this, but I also don't care. Nope. Not interested. So we go there last. Mizuki's dad was Saitama? Clearly not, considering how easily he got himself killed. Oh, I have to.
Are you okay?
Oh?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting.
Don't think I've forgotten
Iris'
that
surgery
dream where
was
you got
successful.
shot by some dude.
They told me she would be fine.
I remember it.
After I heard that, a weight left
Was
my
I the
shoulders
dude?
and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Every time
Yeah,
you sit into your
the
hot
nurse
pocket,
told
got
me.
hot cheese inside your mouth and realize you messed up. Often.
But
Too
I'm
often.
fine now. I feel much better.
All of them. All the times. It's a bed. It's a patient monitor. It measures so many things. I actually have low blood pressure. I think. What is it? I wrote it down. Let me see. Now it happens to all of us, Cirque. Don't worry. At least all of us in here. We can all commiserate in your pain in here. Let me see. I wrote down what my blood pressure was. I sent it to my mom because they had to take it before my dentist appointment. I think. I am 82/67. When she got the number, she was like, oh, that's kind of low. And she seemed a bit concerned, but it was fine. Every time I've gotten my blood pressure checked, it's been low. I need to eat less healthy. Does low blood pressure mean I eat too well? Is that what's going on? I don't even know what causes low blood pressure. I burnt my arm cooking last night because my arm touched the side of a lid for like 2 seconds. Didn't know I had to let it. I'm sitting there, my arm started turning. I was like, well, that sucks. Ugh. I remember I had like a huge burn right here because I went to take something out of the oven, but then like my hand touched the top and I had like a second-degree burn. Oh my gosh, I actually have a scar from a second-degree burn, almost third degree. Can y'all see it? You can kind of see it sometimes. It's like this because we didn't get rid of the bubbles when they bubbled up. But essentially I fell asleep with my arm underneath my Toshiba laptop, like directly on the vent, and I just had like vent burn marks on my arm. A new study from the Schmidt Heart Institute at Cardis, Sinai, Charlotte, Nevalor. Oh, okay. So normal. I'm normal. I knew when she was cold to the touch and when she leached my heat like a vampire. I don't know if I'm that bad. I think I'm pretty, like, warm to the touch.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play
I thought
hide
she
and
was flirting
seek.
with me.
Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
What am I burn? Oh, I burned it on the Toshiba vent for the air that came out of the PC, the laptop. Literally, I fell asleep with my arm, like I guess on it, and it overheated, and it burned my arm. So I had like a grill burnt on my arm. I was like 14. Yeah, I slow cooked myself. But I was sleeping. I didn't notice. I didn't wake up at all. I remember waking up thinking something was weird, and then I just shifted and went back to sleep, and it wasn't until I woke up in the morning that I realized what happened.
Iris lost her left eye.
Oh,
I haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
Really?
But I'm thankful she's alive.
I was taking ADHD meds and work was really going
When I was young,
the rails for several months. I clocked a BP
I lost someone very
180 over
important to me.
126. Oh my gosh.
Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Your blood was pumping, B-Mac.
While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
I think they just keep showing us Poco, like, the footage from when she was still tied up, because we haven't seen her since then. About your alibi, we'll ask her everything else first.
So, Sejima? The politician?
It's because we haven't seen her since.
We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Asu's got into the washing machine.
I am so thankful for Oda.
I don't trust him.
No. Words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
And Iris would still have her iris if Oda didn't smack me over the head with a pan and run off with her at 10 p.m. So no, we don't forgive Oda.
I really don't even know what to say.
Thank you. But
it's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Let's talk more about Oda.
Oda was actually one of my students.
I do like sunbathing though, now that I think about it, Zerk. Not outside, but like just next to a nice window. Just having like the sun fall on me does feel quite nice.
I was his teacher in elementary school.
He was?
Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice.
That's why he's sock puppets, huh?
Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
I'm just like confused. Like, this man, oh, you know, he's such a believer in justice. He has such a strong sense of justice. He has such a strong sense of justice that he smacks detectives over the head with iron pots, runs away with murder suspects. And also, when nothing is going wrong in someone's life, he makes it a point to make sure something is going wrong so he can save them from said wrong thing via sock puppeting. I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go.
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Also suspicious. It's suspicious that as soon as the polar bear walked away, Ocho was able to come up to the lever and pull it without the polar bear doing anything about it. It's just weird. Yeah, he let his mother be hypnotized by it's. He let his mother be hypnotized by it's.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it.
You'll
Just doing my
gaslight
job.
parasocial. Yeah, and everyone's like, he's so brave. No.
I was sleeping at home.
By yourself?
The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
Why would you do that to her own daughter?
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not
Not
really.
necessarily, but...
No. She's sitting next to the bed. She looks exhausted. Oh my gosh. Curtain used as a divider. I'm gonna say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
Yeah, I am a constant homebody. You can tell by the tone of my skin tone. We are not tanned, and we also burn in the sun. But I do enjoy some nice filtration of light through a window and a set of curtains. A window and a set of sheer curtains separate me from the sun, and we like it that way.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Pale is the new pretty. Homebody is the new pretty. Chronically inside is the new beautiful. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she never leaves her house. But I'm looking like a dog toy. I'll shoot up. The sun is getting even more brutal. So people need to put on sunscreen before you leave the house. Make sure you put on sunscreen. Covered in big boy and big. Ah! Man,
How
loves
did you
his
get in?
tan.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Oh wait, I hopped over his fence for real? He thought that was funny. He liked that. I like your moxie kid, said the politician. Potentially corrupt politician.
Look,
It's a pun.
Aiba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Where is the giant salamander? There's a small island in the center of the pond. Wow, a lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
What?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
What is that joke? What is that joke? I'm confused by that joke. A garden stone. Wow. It's a big boss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. He must be into topiary. Why do they call it topiary? It's not a big moss ball. Do you know Iris Sagan?
No, it's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had. I hope it's not the picture of her without her iris.
Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
He can.
You just said cute, didn't you?
She's 18.
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
So where was So last night?
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
Isn't it convenient, or rather inconvenient for all of our suspects, that they're all at home by themselves when murder occurs?
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
What's your boss's relationship with the Kumukuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Bodyguard is standing completely still, motionless. Alright, let's talk to this guy. You know Iris?
I don't. Who is that?
They Epsteined the cameras. No, they just
This
shook him
girl.
off, you
Do you
know,
recall seeing
conveniently
her?
before all the murders started taking place.
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
But Iris also said she had never heard of him. But maybe they're having an illicit love affair somehow. Who knows? Where were you at 3 this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
If someone asks me where I was at 3 a.m. in the morning, I'll be like, I was in my lounge chair watching One Piece. Why? What happened? Politicians lie? No.
Did you not see the news?
How could they?
No, I've been reading a book.
What book?
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
How to Get Away with Murder? So about the Kamakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
You just like to visit them and smoke sometimes?
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling
Yeah.
Kawasaki
Tell me.
Oh, we can continue that later.
No. Why?
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Let's go!
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
I can rough him up. I have an eyeball that can tell me when someone's about to attack me. Does he have a gun? Oh no.
This guy has a handgun.
Marie at 3 a.m. Missed opportunity to make a browser history joke.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
I always wipe my YouTube and browser history clean at least once a week. YouTube more often, only because I go downward holes.
So you're carrying, huh?
Sometimes we go downward holes, and Alice doesn't like what she found down there.
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
I have a squirt pistol.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How?
By touching your body.
You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Okay, we went everywhere. Why do you have a cleaner? I like to be tidy. Why does your bodyguard have a gun? Because I'm a politician and people want to kill me sometimes. Why are you a liar? Well, now you're just asking why I'm a politician again.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
About Mayumi? Who's Mayumi?
Mayumi is suffering
yes.
from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
She did?
But...
What do you mean?
She might not remember.
She made it all the way to the... We're guessing she made it all the way to the warehouse? This woman with dementia who was experiencing a fever dream, a waking dream, made it to the warehouse? Up to 20 minutes away from her?
Correct.
No. Incorrect.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the
this guy.
Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah, that was weird. He appeared as a woman with breasts.
Yeah.
It's a bit strange. I don't know. It's a bit weird. About so.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
Lurking, have fun. Thanks, Zerk. Thanks for the lurk.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security.
That's socialized, joke, satiated, time to be creative. Have fun!
If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Heavily armed, he has one pistol.
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
He doesn't even have like double holsters for 2 pistols. Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, Something's not right.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
While in her fever dream? I'm confused.
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
She was in the parking lot when...
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
So she was there.
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night.
And then somehow
And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
She also has dementia, which isn't nice of her
Sorry to
have.
interrupt your brainstorming.
It's not nice
but
of a
there's
brain to
call
do
from
in the
the
middle of a
boss.
murder investigation.
Connect
or at
me.
all, really.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital.
I did.
She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Let's go talk to the dude who's everyone's hero for some reason. Maybe Iris wouldn't have been put in danger if you hadn't taken her. I'm just saying.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery.
I don't like
but
him.
Can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life-or-death situation. Maybe it's because he thinks he's everyone's hero. Maybe it's because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Anything you want to ask?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Oh, okay. Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Well, you won't tell me what happened 6 years ago, so I don't know.
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
Hmm?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Don't like him.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
All right, who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream?
The stream didn't show you getting stabbed. The stream just showed you having been stabbed. The stream showed past tense stabbing, not present.
A big polar bear.
Yes,
It
I'm
happened
talking about who was
off-screen.
inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
You think? Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful,
What
right?
is this little image? Probably.
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
Convenient.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly,
Big
I'm a little
probably
bit
is
scared
all
of my
around
new
here,
power.
Coco.
When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
About the walk, you hit me.
Oh, yeah.
Why'd you do that?
You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
You wouldn't have been in this situation if you hadn't hit me.
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Yume! Welcome in, welcome in. How is stream? Oh, I clicked off of the thing. I was watching. I had you on a second tab while I was waiting to get through study time today. When will my reflection show the polar bear inside?
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
What's up, Kume? Hi, Nits. Hi, everybody. TLDR.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
There was a streamer, an 18-year-old streamer, who we suspected of committing murder. When I went to confront her, I was hit over the head with a wok by this kid before he ran off with her. A few hours later, she gets bear-napped by a man, woman, someone in a polar bear suit. Her left eye gets plucked out of her head, and she's about to be cut in half by an ice machine before this guy shows up and saves her, but he's stabbed in the process, and he didn't see who was in the polar bear costume. All of this being live streamed to everyone. Intended for mature audiences, it's probably the murder. It's probably the murder, Nits. So basically, it's a Tuesday for Lily. Not me thinking it was real life for a second. And whole Date, yeah. And now he thinks he's a hero. By the way, this kid sock puppets. I didn't know what that meant until recently. It means that he creates fake hate accounts for the streamer online and then uses his own account to defend her. So the girl thinks that he's super cool for defending her. It's kind of crummy. He's kind of a bad person, and I don't believe that he doesn't have something to do with this kidnapping. So that's cool. Have a nice night, Safs. I hope you feel better soon. What a simp. I know. What a murderer? Perhaps?
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
Chronically online. I mean, the one time he went offline, he got stabbed in the gut, so it seems like he should stay online.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
Ganesha the elephant god?
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
I only know that because of Persona. About that thing you messaged to Iris.
That's...
During her interrogation, he messaged her and said, I won't tell anyone about that thing.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts.
Yes!
You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
Oh, I saw that you were doing Dea's quest. Right, Kume? How did it go? Did you like it? I haven't finished it either. So...
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy.
It was good? That's good. I started it. Well, I unlocked it and then started it on accident because I happened to walk into the path of the quest while I was exploring.
But to do that, I need information.
Kinda sad. Oh. But like in a heartwarming way? Like sad, but it warms your heart? Alright, so tell me, what is the thing? What happened after you left? Let's start with that.
You mean after hitting you with the wok?
Yes.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu.
Yeah.
I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away!
Yes,
I
that's
looked
what I
around,
thought happens.
and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah.
You stole it.
Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it.
You went fast and
just
furious.
needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I mean, I figure that's what happens. Alright, so what's the thing?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
No way, you're a liar? I never would have thought. Oh my gosh, Ota, how could you betray my trust like that? I hit the cop with a walk, and then I ran away really quickly.
What did you lie about?
But then my phone got kidnapped.
When I got to
Wow.
Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
This is the thing. What was it? What's the thing?
This must have been about 8:50.
He saw
I
Iris.
was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. She's in a stolen
Mr.
vehicle.
Okiura
I
asked
think
me
that's...
to run an errand. I had to borrow his car.
That's not
Please
what she
don't
told
tell
us
anyone.
what happens. She
Okay.
said she met with him Akihabara.
promise?
Akihabara.
Anything for
And
you.
then... And then she rejected his
After
offer
that,
to
the
MC
light
at an
turned
event.
green and she drove off.
And left.
Was Iris the
That's
only
it.
one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Tell me more. I started creeping on 6 other
Saturday
streamers in
at
case my main
6:15
one
p.m.,
croaked.
Ota saw Iris
I
and
mean,
Renju
that's the
together.
safe way to go about it, right? And
They
I've
were
got a
leaving the
license to
Sunfish Pocket
thrill.
building.
Or a license to kill in this case.
2.5 hours later,
Renju is dead, by the way, everybody.
Ota
The
witnessed
man
Iris
whose
driving
car she was
Renju's
driving
car.
was
What are your
dead
thoughts?
already.
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the
Ugh.
current circumstances.
Why do they have to keep showing this?
Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
If Ota had
What
ran
is
away
going
with
on
her,
here?
she wouldn't have gotten into that situation in the first place. Iris's motto is killing is thrilling. Alright, what's with the chocolate that your mom's fingerprints were on that were inside of the warehouse?
Does
that
this
Iris
jog
was
your
kidnapped
memory?
in.
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
Wait, what was he stabbed with?
You don't have to show me the thermograph.
Was he stabbed with the
It's
knife he
written
got
all
for
over
his
his
mom?
face.
Absolutely.
They kept mentioning how, okay, his mom has dementia, but for one of her birthdays, her son and her husband got her a matching apron and knife, kitchen knife. He was stabbed with a knife, but I don't think we found the knife.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere.
She took her
I
own eye
searched
to
for
allay
what felt like
suspicion.
hours.
Full
You didn't
detective
contact the
mode. What's
police?
up, Thought? Happy
I
Monday.
thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
Oh, my Discord is open.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Maybe if you didn't hit
Realize what?
and
My
knock out.
phone. I left my new phone in the car.
That was your Discord. Yeah, sorry,
Why is that
Kume.
so important?
I probably gave
Because
everyone a little jump
the phone
scare.
had
of like,
GPS
oh, I
on
have a
it.
message. That was my
If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
a kunai.
Smart.
I didn't, but
So
I
I
could've.
drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You
That's
know
how
the
he
rest.
found her. Gotcha. So tell us what happened when you ran in. Let me close my Discord so y'all don't get confused. Ping ping. Why are you pinging? Stop it, Nits. That was Nits, everybody. Pinging me. Making the problem worse. Nits sees a problem and says, I'm gonna be mischievous. Of course it was.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen.
Oh yeah, so I didn't see you get stabbed.
What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Long kitchen knife? What kind of knife was it?
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
You pingaling.
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
And
Nothing.
did I call a kitchen knife
Sorry.
a kunai? No, but
Anything at all you
that
can
sounds
remember?
more fun.
I'm sorry, I told you everything.
That is not the face
I
of a
can't think
man
of
who's
anything
told me
else.
everything. Yeah, you know, yeah, this is the face I make when I am being totally open and honest with someone else, you know?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Is it time to Somnium?
Ota is acting strange.
Is it time to jump in Date's
I
brain?
advise caution.
What do you mean?
What's
Hey,
he got under there?
Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight.
Why is one of his arms perpetually under the
Will
blanket?
you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old? Excuse you? Okay, boss never ages.
Old woman?
Old is beautiful, but boss is not old. I think it's time to jump on his stuff. Lily's everyday streaming face. This is suspicious. Bro, are you gonna kill us?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
Is that the knife that stabbed him? He kept it and then somehow... No, how would he get... He was stabbed. How would he... and unconscious. How would he move his own murder weapon into his bed after surgery?
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Huh?
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Yeah, you can. Jump in his brain. Just jump in his
But
brain, Dante.
You can still get information.
I call him Dante. Date.
Inside his head.
I don't want to go into Ota's brain. If you gave me, like, the whole cast of characters in this game and said, whose brain do you not want to enter? Ota would be at the top of the list. How do you get to keep a knife? That's what I'm saying, Thought. How did that
The limit
happen?
is 6 minutes.
Ah.
Please do not go over it.
Won't be a problem.
When we
But
saw
Are you
Iris...
sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take
Did we
responsibility.
transport him to
But-
the police station?
It's fine. Just get it done.
Dead Before Daylight
Good enough for
Hospital. Okay, Pewter, everything's good enough for you. You don't get to have an opinion on things. You put an AI inside of my head. Carve up a couple of docs and they let you do what you want. Just so So for those who are unfamiliar with AI Somnium
Can you
files...
please take me with you?
She's a little kitty. Is she like an abandoned cat in a box? Date has an AI in his left eye. And her name is Aiba. She takes this form whenever she jumps into the minds of other people in order to investigate their secrets. I feel like that sums it up. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Can I go in Boss's brain? I don't think Boss
As long
is
as
gonna
I
let
have
us.
Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh, we're in the warehouse.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
It was the forklift all along! Why did it zoom in on the forklift?
Seems to be.
What is this music?
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
Oh, is this music playing because Ota thinks he was a hero when this happens? Save money, perform your own surgery.
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Okay, I do appreciate this Somnium better than Iris's, which was very creepy.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
Iris is about to be...
In a dream,
Stop
it's not real.
Right there! The heavens call.
Yeah.
The earth cries out.
So.
The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
What's this?
Yeah!
And then he got stabbed. I'm just like, what? And yeah, he saved her, but...
I will protect Tessa!
Stab.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Just a little bit.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate!
Am I gonna stay this small? I guess for Ota, the situation was larger than life, so to speak. Where are the memory locks? What is that? Is that a spotlight? 2 is Iris. Her eyes are closed. 3 is the polar bear in a box. 4 is Ota himself. Sinking in the Swain. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear!
Huh?
I will vanquish you!
This is a bit different.
But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah!
You really like me? Thank you, Q-May.
Damn it!
You have to, I air dry it so that it doesn't get super damaged. So sometimes we wear it curly. Thank you.
If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
You already saved the girl. Your priority should be to get her out of there and run away.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Thank you. I'm so small! Okay, okay, I don't know, but I can walk on the icy floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
That's so much time! No. No. That's gonna waste 100 seconds. We only have 355 of those, okay? No. What is this? I can't get up there. How do I...
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Ray, why is everything taking so long? Sortie? Wait, hold on. I kind of want to choose some of these though. These sound fun. Whatever.
What?
You have to adjust to Ota's fantasy.
Ah, I understand. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie! Nothing happened.
In fact, it's kind of embarrassing.
Darn it. I had a feeling that would happen. Okay, I have an ice cutting machine. But I can't move it.
Cutting ice.
Maybe time will not be used. No. Can I move it? It's probably too heavy. Everything moves slower when frozen.
I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
It wouldn't? What am I supposed to do?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh, do I? Do I have 3 minutes? I had no idea. What is that? Why is it glowing? I don't know.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Punch it.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
You don't have to dedicate it to me.
Do to me?
Oh, it works.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
It actually worked. Do you think his mom kidnapped Iris? I have a feeling his mom kidnapped Iris. Why was she in a polar bear suit?
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
Why is he screaming?
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light. Escort him to the green shelf or escort him to the red shelf. I see glowing things over there. So, what is that? Up there. Or the... I mean, this is glowing. It's...
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Let's just punch it again. Just punch everything!
Hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey.
I am not.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Why wouldn't she be in a polar bear suit? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I just what you gotta do it. Punch everything. I like where your head's at. B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Oh, I see. I don't see. I'm supposed to guide him there? How am I supposed to guide him there? I have 88 seconds left. I can't even use this.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Roll it. Don't say you can't do it, because you're too small. Thank you. Thank you. You're a tiny anime girl. Should be easy to get. Apparently not.
Acetone? Aset? What is this?
I didn't know how to activate the other one. I really didn't. What? Is Ota dead now? Did I fail? It is Mom's knife! It is Mom's knife!
No, I don't want to die!
That is Mom's knife.
I eventually stopped thinking.
But then...
That's... Tessa! Stand your ground! Odamatsu Shida cowers to no one!
Is Ota dead? We should be so lucky. Okay, I went to the red shelf because I couldn't get the green shelf to work.
I have to fight back with something!
Yeah, this... Oh my god, I don't have any time left. I don't have any time left. I have 1 minute.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Yeah, I see that.
A remote control. It
Here's
fell when
for
Ota ran
Expo
into
with
the
her
shelf.
spray. Press the button. Please tell me that works.
Nothing is happening.
Ah!
Maybe there's no power.
I can't even get over there in 40 seconds. There's no time. I'm gonna have to retry soon.
It appears to be a power panel.
There's something?
This is an ice cold one.
Aiba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Wow, good shot. Okay, we're almost there. We have like 10 seconds left. Literally only 10 seconds left.
Now it will move. I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
11 seconds! Brave hero, true identity revealed. I can't get over there. I can't get over. It's impossible.
You're out of time.
I have to start over. I just can't get over there. Look. This sucks. We'll go back. We'll go back all the way. Oh my gosh. I wasted too much time. Oh, it says checkmark on the oil drum, as in like, you've done this before? This is what you did previously. That's nice. That's helpful. We won't waste time on silly things. Oh my gosh, look at the drum. Look at the drum.
An oil drum. Though it is like...
Roll it. It rolls. A set. Oh my gosh. Mom's knife. There's the thing. Wow. I won't push the button on the thing and waste time.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Am I so tiny? I'm curious what these forklifts do, to be totally honest. We don't have time for that.
It appears to be a power panel.
Rose, 40 seconds. It's still so long. Okay. Here we go. 50 seconds on the clock.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
At least I don't have less than 10 seconds. Did they pick him up? Oh,
Ota looks frightened.
I could use
he
it to
cannot
pick him up.
stand.
Oh. Cheer for him on.
Ota will feel the
Yeah,
warmth of
let's
Iris'
go.
peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered.
Oh, that's weird.
That's right. I can't run away now.
It worked.
I can't
Thank
sacrifice
goodness.
Tessa. Awaken the soul.
What is that supposed to be? I think he'd do like an O for Ota or like a T for Tessa.
Maybe this.
Maybe I was supposed to use the forklift for the other shelf. Do a C for creep. Jeez. He's gonna find out who it is now. And it's Mom! Why is she in a polar bear costume?
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait!
Wait, no!
I can almost make out their face!
What do you mean?
Tutor, force shutdown.
No, 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 no!
Stop! Stop it!
Oh, he didn't see the face anyway. The bear looks so pleased with itself. The bear looked so happy. Oh, we did it. The bear sprung a leak. It's getting bear sauce everywhere. We had 5 seconds left. But it was definitely his mom's knife, so at least we have that information. Right, Date? You know that information, Date. Because I know that information. It would be silly if we ran around in circles wondering who stabbed him. It would just be silly, right?
What were you
Oh.
thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date.
So it's a risk, but not a
If your
promise.
consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
And it didn't.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
He saw the knife, though.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part, but as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we
Bye,
witnessed in
Mama.
the Somnium.
Yeah.
Are you over there because you're mad, boss? You putting distance between us because you're mad at me? I'm sorry.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Always holds up. Little snot
Are
lies
you
more
really
than a
sorry?
holy rock.
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabuki Cho.
That's a good joke, BMAC. I like that one.
Or you can lick my shoes.
I'll lick your shoes.
Either or.
Licking your shoes is free. I vow to never apologize for anything ever again. Boss looks more upset than angry right now. What? There's no... what? That's not... She looks more upset than angry. About my brainwaves and Otis.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However,
not wrong.
I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
Why are you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Or making sure that you create hate accounts
sorry.
for your favorite
You
idol
probably don't have
before
any
you meet them in
experience with that.
person. So you can say that you
I have
defend them
more
from said hate
experience than
accounts.
you.
Look at this man trying to... Whatever. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Did he not get
Don't
stabbed?
blame me. That was Boss.
Why did?
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come
Why is
on.
he saying that with a smile on his face?
Or how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Straws.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
What's with the hook in the polar bear's
Ota,
leg?
let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you, I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember.
Wait, I want to see that clip one more time. His face.
Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out,
so
blood sprayed all over.
It was not only your blood that was on the floor, but the polar bear's blood. So we can test it, right?
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area.
We're not gonna come up with that though, are
None
we?
have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
I fought my mom in her different personas so many times they'll kind of blur together after
You think
a
there
while.
are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left
Can we
leg.
talk about the knife, please?
That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Everyone? Ask everyone, Boss?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Uh-oh.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
I think my brain waves are unwaving right now.
Date!
Are you alright?
Just ask everyone, of course. As soon as you wake up from, you know, whatever this is. Day 5. Oh, in my house. My warehouse.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki?
She sounds so excited. Oh, you're alive, huh?
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Oh. All right. Where's Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation.
So she told her.
The girl has lost both her parents.
As one does.
I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Yeah, Mizuki's mom was the first person who was killed, and then her dad was killed, and then Iris was almost killed. All of these people are people surrounding both Mizuki and myself.
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you?
What do you mean?
Taking the day off for mourning.
Oh, I see. You didn't have to show... You don't have to show both of them.
I see.
Yeah. Boss and Peter say anything? Maybe we just like
Date's brain
go
is
to school
rotting
from home
away.
now.
He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
Why would they take him to
I
Mizuki's
detect
house?
no
This is
noticeable
my
damage
house,
to your
dog.
brain.
Mizuki just sleeps in that
You
bed.
should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
I sleep on the couch. For the past 4 years, I have not thought to myself, maybe there's room in this apartment for a second bed. I don't know, maybe around here. No. Alright, let's see. I've clicked on this stuff before. I can look at things I couldn't look at before. Wow. Alright, let's go. Nothing's happening. Nice speakers.
Hey, will you take me with you?
Huge, but
I told you yesterday, Mizuki.
Yep.
I won't put
they
you in
do
danger
look
like
nice,
that.
I guess.
But
You
you're
know, if
close
we
to
got
catching
rid
the
of those
culprit, right?
speakers, we could have another
The
bed.
killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
And then we brought the 12-year-old on our investigation. Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one.
They've been dead a while
already.
already.
On one person now.
Get over it or become Batman. She's
You
pretty
know
close
to
to
whom I
becoming
refer.
Batman. Or I'm Batman and she's my Robin. Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you. Let's go.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at
Here,
Mizuki.
wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Don't give her the dish towel to wipe her tears. You gave her a dish rag.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit
She's
the
more of
scene.
a Dollar General Deadpool.
It's possible that we might find the culprit at one
That
of the
is
crime scenes.
very, very close
Or ask around the city for further information.
to what I think is true here. BMAC, you are completely right. Oh no. What? All of these places? It's possible looking for the culprit at one of the crime scenes or ask around the city. There's so many though. Marble is where Mama is. But Mama would never. What if it's a conspiracy theory? What if everyone's working together? And the only people who aren't criminals are myself and Mizuki. I don't know where to go. Why would I go to the shrine? Okay. Lily yawns late. Let me save the game. It's been a while since I've saved. There's only 10 files I can save in. So Iva's also a criminal. Yes. Well, why does she keep trying to drug me up if she's not being suspicious? 7 hours in AI Somnium files. I wonder how long this game takes to beat. I'm curious. Boss is also a criminal. Yes. Everyone's in on it against me. Everybody. I know there are 5 different paths, so... But I wonder if it's like a full JRPG. 23 hours! Okay. 23 hours? Alrighty then, you know. So we're like a fourth of the way there, right? I am here. Oh. What the heck is this? Oh, because I chose a specific thing in the sink with Ota. Now we're here. What is this? Was this like a bad ending or something? What is this? What is this? She come out of the TV? What? Yeah, I could have either gone down one path or the other path. I think this is probably like the Iris path. Don't care for it, gotta be totally honest. Boss's skirts are criminally short for the workplace. What skirt? That's just a very long shirt. Okay. So I can essentially move wherever I want to like redo things, which is nice. I think that's really good. Okay, let's go to one place and then we'll stop playing for today. I want to go talk to Mama. I want to talk to the pretty lady at the bar. Yes.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Know anything about the new Cyclops serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
Really? What?
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling
Like
in
orange
here.
and grapefruit juice? Yes,
But I
B-Mac.
promise, I'll
Yes.
keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
Like a mandarin. Mm-hmm.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
How big is the tub?
Oh, why not?
Are there jets?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
Can we do a bubble bath?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mandarin. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just
Aw.
eat her up.
Aww.
Okay.
It's just
Oh,
saying
don't
you're
worry, sweetie.
beautiful.
I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
Say
said
anything.
that on your own.
You did
Oh,
it.
come on.
Maybe-
Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Date just brings out the worst.
Who is the lady
the most
Mama
degenerate
is
in
referring
people.
to?
Don't ask me.
Herself. What do you mean? Everyone's so rude all the time. 12 angry bullets. Okay, let's go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Did Mama and I... Why
You
is
don't need to know.
Chuyu being held for automod? I'll let it through.
Let's go.
Watch out, Paya. She'll chew you up. The only... For some reason, when I see the word man-eater, my brain just goes to Nelly Furtado. Furtado? Frittata? I don't know if it's O or A. Frittata is a snack. Both are amazing. One of them, delicious. Which one?
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
I'm like a bird.
You scared?
Gonna
That's
fly
rare.
away.
You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing. Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bear's blood should also be there. What? Why? I'm touching him in my...
The bloodstains
right.
there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait.
Remember the
That's
bear?
where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Exactly. We can test the blood there. Can we talk more about this?
Date, I've analyzed the blood.
Thank you.
The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Thank you.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the
Thanks,
lab to be
Kaniza.
analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right?
That's
I didn't
the
think
hook.
there
That's
was
a good
any need to
idea,
rush the
Thad.
results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority.
That's a really good
The
idea.
culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
We haven't even mentioned that
Yes,
we
sir.
saw his
Understood.
mom's knife stab him, you know? But it's fine, whatever.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
Wow.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
We're probably not going to be able to do that. Huh.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
The hook is hanging from the ceiling. Hook that pierced the polar bear's left leg. Bloodstain from 2 people. One of them is Ota, the other. So the criminal used to stream. It'll be difficult to identify them. Here before the crime. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can't find any clues. Ice cutting machine. Forklift. I don't see anything special. Okay, let's go. Where could we go for good info? Dude, I don't know. Let's go talk about the knife. Let's go see what the knife's about.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
I think I found the murderer.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way.
No, you stay here.
I should head home before I cause
No,
any more trouble.
stay here.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go.
No.
I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me.
Go roast
So-
it's his mom. She's here. No! You just let her come on. Come on, Date. She quickly shuffled out of the room. I wonder
Thanks,
why.
Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Is she tall enough to have been the bear? I don't know, but her knife was used. And her fingerprints were found on a snack in the shadows of the warehouse. So she was there. Maybe she dropped the knife? About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
You do know.
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
Mizuki, stop
What are
being
you
friends with
making
this
her
kid.
read?
Stop. Stop.
Lots of things, like...
Nope. You should stop now.
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
This 24-year-old... No. Nope.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right.
Yeah,
You know,
he's
if you weren't in the
so-
hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering
don't-
things again.
We don't have to wait for him to be outside of the hospital.
Like shock therapy?
Yes!
Whoa, old
Good
school.
idea!
I thought Abyss was more future tech than...
We are,
smack,
but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
Yeah!
No way.
Take his
Ota's
hand
pretty
first.
energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
My guess is never.
How are you doing?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
Can we talk about
It
the
sounded
knife?
like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Who's Reika?
Seriously.
Who's Reika?
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes.
So that when
to
you
wish
finish
that Iris
folding
will get
1,000
better.
paper cranes,
Yeah.
Whatever
We
wish
could
you had
even
in your
make her a
heart as you were
life-size
folding
crane.
them,
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
will come true. So whatever you want to happen will happen once you're finished folding all of the cranes. About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris.
Your daughter did that once?
That's so
Aw.
cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really.
It's a lot of work.
Well,
Yeah, your
I
fingers
guess
will
a
cramp
little.
up.
Calling me a hero.
I folded like 20
It's
and my hands are
kind
cramping.
of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
No one asked you to dig up your trauma.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
We
I'm
were
not
still
gonna watch
turning
your
up paper
videos with you,
cranes for
Ota.
years.
I know this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
There's nothing else in the room, huh? I guess we just leave then. I'm gonna go talk to his
let's
mom.
go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you.
Did you like
now we
find
can go.
them like hidden in different parts of the house? Whenever she folded one, would she just like leave it where she was? Because I know some people will like string them up.
Further useful
So like just a
information.
big bundle.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
I want to go talk to his mom. I want to talk to his mom. It won't let me talk to his mom. Oh, come on. Fine. Go to the crime scene. Go to the crime scene then. No one thought it was weird that the knife was floral. Why would the knife be floral? We all saw it. I don't know why we're pretending no one saw it. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renji was killed. Once again, I look for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
The security cameras that still don't work.
Ryugu water, 980 yen. Not
Yep.
for water?
Not just water, seawater.
They
You
put
can't even
salt in
drink
it? Why would they do that? I can't find any clues on the table.
Which one is your type, Date?
I don't know. I haven't
Where is
actually
this coming
to
from?
get closer.
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
Asking which one is my type is not a bad thing. The second one from the left on the top row. Second one, this one? I can't see her. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. Of course, Date, of course. There's nothing here. Sorry for bringing you here. Seawater is trending
Because
on TikTok.
this is where Daddy's corpse was?
They were all over every flat surface, and they
I
only
told
got
you before,
maybe half
it's
done. They were actually
fine.
put on various shelves and stuff all around
I was the
house.
one who said I wanted to come with
Apparently,
you.
shit works
so...
too. She got her brother. That's what she wanted. Oh, that's cute. Can't think of anything?
Not really.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Want to talk to his mom? Fine, we'll go to the shrine. Just because it has nothing to do with anything. So let's go see what's up. Since the game won't let me go towards where I want to go to investigate.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific
Make
things.
Mizuki the protagonist. Mizuki grows up years later. The serial killings stop with Date, and then Mizuki grows up years later and has to solve the crime. That went cold. The cold case. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
What do you mean? I would never lie to you. That's what she
Why
said.
do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
The and guardian. That's not what they're called. It's a chozuya. A chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. A tree. Because one smelt it and the other dealt it. Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. Wait. Sacred star rip. A sacred star rip. I thought you're training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
Another flashback?
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Oh no, she's not gonna punch him. Oh no, she's punching that. Okay, that's good. I was like, oh no, don't punch him. That's bad. He's dead. And this is all just the afterlife. I don't think I taught her that.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
Run for it. Cool. I'm such a cool pseudo-dad. About the bullies.
By the way,
Did they stop?
whatever happened to those kids who
I'm
bullied
assuming
you?
they stopped.
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about
I
it.
killed them.
I didn't want to
With a
pry.
single punch.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I actually have a story.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on. Come on.
So when I was... Oh, cutscene. Aw. we'll look back fondly on these days when everything is on fire later in the game, I'm sure. And you're supposed to. And you pray.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And
Dante, you're so lame.
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Guess we're stuck here
Then
forever.
why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Hey,
box.
Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
There's only just loose change.
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
I don't think so, because I was assaulted with a wok, and no one arrested the person who did it. A rope hanging from
Mr.
the
Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
Offering box. Mizuki is standing there. Well, I guess we'll go to the park then. Because we don't have another option. When I was in kindergarten, I used to go to a daycare. Before and after school, they would take you to the school from the daycare, bring you back, and then your parents would pick you up later. So it was like kind of like an extension of school.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
There were some kids who wanted to play house.
They fought a lot.
Because the,
But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
The daycare had like these little sectioned areas for play, where one was a like pretend house and another one was just like a play mat room with a bunch of blocks and Legos and things. And so all of these things were set up, all these different little segments of this larger room. So they wanted to play house, and so they asked me if I wanted to, and I wasn't really interested, but I followed them anyway. And I liked to put my hands on two surfaces that were the same size, like this, lift myself up and just kind of kick my legs back and forth. Because it was fun. It was fun to just like swing my legs around when I was 6 years old, 5 years old. And they were playing house. I had my hands on the counters that were leading out of this little cubicle of the house set up at our daycare. Just kicking my legs back and forth. One kid walked towards me. I don't know why. Just walked towards me. And I had kicked my leg so high, I hit him in his teeth. And his two front teeth came out. And there was blood coming from his face. He didn't really react. He didn't cry or anything. He was just more stunned than... And I was also confused. And then he like went over to the teacher and I didn't get in trouble because I don't think he said what happened, but he just said like my teeth, and everyone, they were like, oh my gosh, and they took care of it. Imagine if altercations could be solved that way. If accidental altercations could be solved that way. It's like, oh yeah, you didn't mean to, so I'm just gonna go get fixed now. So I've also knocked out a kid's front teeth. Where was Renju when he went on it?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands.
Stop for kicking a kid's front teeth out.
We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first And last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Say nothing. Have you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope.
Yes.
I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful.
I think she's told us
I didn't
that
want to
before.
ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Why do they do this to advertise the... It's creepy. This is creepy, right? You don't just like surround your merry-go-round with stabbed through horses upside down, right? Like, that's just kind of creepy. Last Friday, I found Mizuki inside the central column. Oh, there's more I can look at. Okay. I saw something green. Pole? A metal pole. Nice. Barrier. Holographic caution tape. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood-related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
So for Mizuki, family is just this thing that should come naturally. But for her, she's never felt like it came to her naturally. She always felt like she had to work for her family. When for her, she thinks that it's something that should just be a given. When you are family with someone, there's these little interactions that build up that seem inconsequential, but that only really happen because you are family. I don't want to be related to you, Bam Bam. Almost where you go. When you go there, they have to take you in. It's the place you go back to, but also the place that you doesn't turn you away.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
No child should be needy. She just doesn't want a child that's needy.
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
She's like, children should only be children for like a month. And then after that, if they're not self-sufficient beings, can they really be considered normal?
Yet why is my little girl?
Yeah, he is.
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki.
Whoa.
Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
The only thing more traumatic than having that mother die would be growing up with that mother. Yeah, she's gone now. She can't say these things anymore. Oh. What do you think?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
Where's Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
That sounds like a pretty self-sufficient child if she's just sleeping at home by herself.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason.
I have no choice.
She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying.
Yeah, because you hit her. If you killed her, you did a favor to yourself in the world.
And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki.
Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and, like, get rid of your parental rights? You know, you don't have to be a mom. Like, you know, honestly, let literally anyone else have a shot at child rearing over you. Hello, Kaze. This lady should also not get any pets. No pets, nothing that needs to be taken care of. Kaze, come here. Oh yeah. Do you see this ridiculousness? Do you see it, Kaze? It's so silly. Like, having these feelings of feeling like, you know, my children were my whole life. They ruined it by existing or whatever. Fine. Sure. You are a bit self-absorbed. But it is your life, right? Taking that out on the child, hitting your child, not just seeking other caretakers, acting like having this selfish kind of grasp on your child that you also berate and yell at every day and hate the existence of. At this point, it's just like, move on. Child Protection Services. Find a relative for her to be with instead. You know? Disown. It's better that way than like taking out your frustrations on the child. Get therapy. Get some help.
Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone.
Have you talked to your husband or your ex-husband?
Why doesn't anyone see that?
Is this when they were...
Why doesn't anyone understand?
I'm guessing they were still together at this point.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
And then that's when Renju said, can you take care of Mitsuki? Or Mizuki? Goodness.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally.
You're
But
not
some
getting
mothers just
schmucks
can't
at a
do that.
dive bar.
Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it.
We're not talking about love.
Shoko was never hugged by her mother.
I don't
Not because her
care.
mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young.
I didn't call you here, so you give excuses for her. We need to figure out what to do. Circumstances don't matter to me. Like, what's happening is your child is being hit multiple times. Numerous occasions.
It's just like that.
Yeah, respectfully, I don't care about her situation. Zip it. No, I don't want to say that. Mama, help me, help me. What do you think?
Why are you asking me about raising a child?
Because I don't want to say I feel bad for Shoko.
Yeah, good point.
Thanks a lot, Eric Enabler.
Really? You're not even going to say, oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother.
Do you want to be a great mother? Because I'm sure you would be. What time do you close?
When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
Did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
I don't wanna. I don't want to say I feel bad. Renju is tilting his glass. Oh my gosh.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
Okay, oh my gosh. I was so worried we're gonna be like, oh my gosh, Date. Date's stepping up with the, while I feel bad for her, she's not blameless. We didn't have to insert the feel bad for her part though.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that.
No.
She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
You didn't think that was weird? That she was saying that about your daughter? They should be separate.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko.
It doesn't matter.
She wouldn't hear of it.
Don't
Mizuki
care.
and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes.
Probably because
Even
of
if
it.
she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't she, like, give her love and affection?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because
just
you
like-
two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
You thought this was just something that was happening between the two of them, that you had nothing to do with it? This is your family.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
And then that's when he said, can you take Mizuki? And I said, yes. Oh my gosh, Mizuki.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
I'm just like... I felt kind of bad when Renju died, because that was like Mizuki's last parent, but... I mean... That's not just an entity that exists in your home. Like, that's another human being. You can just be like, I'm too busy to stop someone from hurting another human being. Promotional videos.
It's Payasi Samba.
Oh, yes. Payasi's Samba.
That's a name that I'll catch on. I don't know who that is. Nice stool. By the way, a stool is a chair that has no or a very small backrest. Wow. There are high stools around the table. It's a high table. Lots of magazines.
Special. Underground horse racing bets to win big. I'll take that one home with me next time.
Hi. Have you seen anyone with an... I'm not gonna do the other two.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
Do I want to Google that?
Sounds horrifying.
My favorite receptionist! Okay. I don't want to ask those other two questions, but I feel like she'd laugh. I feel like this would make her laugh.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
She's so fun. She's so cool. I don't want to say the other thing. Lemniscate. But I want to see what happens.
Date, look at that! It's a Hercules beetle.
Why is there a Hercules beetle in the lobby?
Hercules beetle!
I'm just getting excited by insects again.
Why is that even here?
Yeah, that shouldn't be here. There's an abstract
I
painting.
asked someone about that earlier. It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
Venti is your cup size. Thank you, Thoth. Informative. A large window. I can't turn all the way to the right, so I have to turn all the way to the left.
What's that sofa stuffed with?
Sofa stuffing.
I see what you did there. Okay, I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask her.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
I sprinted to the desk! Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
I wanted to poke her
Sorry,
cheeks.
what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Let's go to Tommy together!
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
What? Like later, not right now. But
I'm putting the investigation on hold.
Okay, maybe right now.
I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
I know there are bad endings. Is going to Atami Date getting his iguana on? I mean, like, if you're gonna be with a reptilian person, might as well go to Atami with them. Let's go.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
No. Let's go.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and let her out of Lemniscate. I left Aiba behind. Who needs to solve murders when you have a beautiful reptilian lady? I think this is one of the joke endings. This concludes the case of the Newsline Club serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The ends. Date's Atami date route asked out the receptionist to Atami. We did it! We finished the game! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yes? Oh. The only valid ending? Who cares about murder? And hey, it turns out that I didn't go murdering anyone when I stopped doing my medication, so like I didn't need all that stuff anyway. Date's past. Use the flowchart to jump back in. Oh. That's neat. I won't ask to go to a Tommy with the cute receptionist. Jeez, everyone gets so... Wait, what? What?
Date, a call from boss.
No, wait.
You'll never convince me that's not
If
the
I take
best
the call,
outcome.
Mizuki might ask questions.
I don't
Are
remember
you
this.
talking to yourself again? Do you need to...
Wait, where's the flowchart? We weren't done with this. I mean, I wasn't done. We went to a Tommy, but like, I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I don't have to worry about saving multiple times because I can just reload, huh? Good to know. Okay. About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
We'll be serious.
Got it.
You're just knocking out pointless side quests as far as I'm concerned. We actually beat the game. Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
I just left the 12-year-old to fend for herself. Do you have any memories of Renju?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Let's go to his office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
See, we would have missed this. Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but never mind.
Damn,
it was useless.
no hits.
I wanted to
Do
see
not
his
be discouraged.
office.
Bad days
They didn't
and
make
sore
a model
feet
for
are
his
part of the job.
office.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Seen anyone with an injured leg? Okay. I'm still gonna flirt with her. Cause like she might remember me if I have to talk to her later, you know? Then she'll remember I asked her these things. I want her to remember me. Okay, now let's go to Abyss. Let's go do our side quests. Let's get the other endings that aren't as important, obviously. Who cares what happened to me 6 years ago? What matters is the present.
Date, a call from boss.
Okay, I do wonder... So is my Tatami ending... sorry, Atami ending, is that recorded? Oh, it's not. I don't see my Atami ending here. That's lame. Okay, I'm answering.
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
What if boss is in trouble?
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her.
Head office like the rest of the
They
police
didn't get
department.
anything from her
Okay.
last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Oh. Okay.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So,
Alright.
please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state.
As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do.
Toenail?
And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
Why is it my fault? Don't get mad at me that I work here. It's not my fault. Unbelievable.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date.
Why would she be so specific like
don't
that?
Don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Yeah,
Mizuki,
you know they'll
just
listen
make
to
sure
her
you
if
behave
she
and
tells them
listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Magami, something like that.
Kaniza! Yeah!
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from
Yes,
Kaniza.
we love Kaniza.
He wants to give you
His
some
name wasn't
information in
Kaniza,
person
it's
at the
Kagami,
warehouse.
But it's fine.
Could he have?
The blood results.
The blood results?
I'll head over right away.
I was Aiba
Mizuki,
for a
be a
second.
good girl, okay?
Ugh. A
Jeez.
blech to you too.
You were also gross. Blech. Let's go in.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down
Sir.
here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
Who was it? It was the mom, wasn't it?
It's just like you said. There were 2 different blood signatures.
Who was it?
One is definitely from Oda Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Then why'd you call me over?
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
The knife?
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
You there?
He's looking this way.
A person? That's...
Hi.
So, Sejima.
What are you doing? What you doing, sir? He's not gonna run away.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
Wouldn't they have the politicians?
So,
vote on record?
Sejima! Stop! Damn it!
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion.
Just 'cause he was
only
limping.
dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So.
It's all
And not just that.
circumstantial.
We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
But they said they don't know each
Still.
other.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's,
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
the question is, how?
You want me to answer your question? Cigarette.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
Cigarette butt.
Cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that,
But
we have
that's
So's
Sunday.
DNA.
It's like Tuesday now. Why would they still
Wait
have...
a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Why are they so mad
fucking
all
with us,
the
old
time?
man?
Every time
Dante,
someone
don't
opens their
bother.
door, they just get upset.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. These guys don't seem like the types to keep clean. Darn it!
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
You don't have to
Poor
keep
girl
showing
got one of her
that.
eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima, you think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
They're being very helpful. Henchman went into the back room. They came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table. It's the one that says Klein on it.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Dante,
the one that said
remember
Klein.
the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking. Klein. I remember.
Because I was like, Calvin Klein?
So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Well, if you knew, why did you make me guess? I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal?
They know Iris?
I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Is he like a fan? He was like, I didn't watch the stream or anything, but if, I mean, like, I heard something bad happen. Is he a fan of Tessa?
Counting on you, Pewter.
You can
Or
leave it
just
to me.
Do they know each other personally? Peter took the cigarette butt from me. Don't let
But
him
the
get out of
DNA
your
on that
sight with that.
cigarette butt matches the blood stain in the warehouse.
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
How long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose... I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
Kick.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So
Worried about something?
Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
He seems like.
But you
why
saw
would
that his
he
leg
do
was
that?
injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm? Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes. The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
But for what reason?
Thank you, Pewter.
What's the motive?
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
Turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
What?
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sojima's mansion. Got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. I don't think this is gonna work. I think Aiba's gonna stop me. If Aiba lets me drive all the way there...
Are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
What?
Shit!
Mizuki got jumped? Mizuki got jumped. You're telling me the young child who can bench 220 pounds and can do kung fu moves that make air sonic waves pop out of her body, she got jumped and she's tied up now.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
She's right here.
Where are you?
Under the bed? What?
Don't worry, I'll find you.
She's in the speaker. She's in the speaker, isn't she?
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
This feels weird. This game's logic is illogical. Well, they mentioned it earlier. That's the only reason I remembered. But time to get the grieving process started. She'll be missed. Why are we having to hurry to help her? I mean, I understand, like, traumatic.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Halt your investigation. Consider this a warning. Who did this to you, Mizuki? How did you get jumped? Explain. Who did it?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door.
Gosh,
and they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Why would that?
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Well, we know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
Mm-hmm.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
I mean, we don't know that. Oh, you don't have to show both of them.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
It seems too easy.
Do you know him?
Seems too easy now.
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Now I'm taking an angry, super-powered 12-year-old with me.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
So's dead, isn't he?
No, not anymore.
And he turned off his cameras so no one gets to
Even
see.
if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come
what
with me,
happened to
wouldn't
him,
you?
huh?
So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Guns.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Take a bullet for me, 12-year-old.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
This time for sure.
Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
I remembered it from when she said it earlier.
5 minutes.
5 minutes what? 5 minutes as in like we leave in 5 minutes? That note was written very badly, by the way. I wonder if it was just because they had to like put the English on top of it. That was written very poorly. Well, we're here.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So.
They all look the same.
Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screaming into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump.
Oh. Hey!
Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Oh no, am I gonna have to do a QT? Her favorite fight! Look all the dudes in the yard! There's so many dudes!
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
There's so many of them! They're all twins!
Bring it on.
They're all brothers.
Let's do this.
What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 at least.
Kill them.
Yeah.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
When did this become an action flick?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
All just saying one-liners. Amazing.
I'm off.
They're rifles! Automatic rifles! stormtroopers. Luckily. No. Don't gloat. They still have guns, Mizuki. Let's check out her side. Just fine. I guess it's time for me to do something.
I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Whoa. It's time. They're gonna get up behind me.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah.
Your favorite thing is on that island.
The salamander?
Thing.
A porn mag?
A porno magazine.
What?
Why did I know that? Oh. So silly.
Whoa! Porno mag!
Can I not afford one myself? That I have to find them in the wild? Nuke the cyberspace. It's the only way.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
I believe they had me mashing my spacebar. Lightning? I foresaw lightning?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, I have so many different bullets. I've only seen 2 of them. This is amazing. Ah! I was ready, but I wasn't ready.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
Oh, they're in the water. That's bad. You shouldn't have done that.
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I would say that Date and Aiba working together is cool, but the way that she got him to go to this island in the middle of the pond was by telling him there was a porn magazine there. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and not make that claim of coolness here.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Function.
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Is predictable, as is my proclivities towards porno magazines, towards pornographic materials. Where's Mizuki?
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Tear gas.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Why did the 12-year-old go ahead of us? I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. She should have waited. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Where are the lights off? Not in this room. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere. Oh, there's her favorite metal pipe.
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Date, that's you, isn't it?
Look at you grinning with your voice.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
I don't believe you.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Holding screen.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
Can't I use X-ray vision? There she is.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Oh, intense, intense. This is so intense. You like see each other on, like we're on opposite sides and we can see them, but they can't see each other, but he can see me. Throw the pipe. We're gonna ricochet the pipe. Wait,
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets.
Amazing.
Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Well, I was talking about how I hadn't seen all the bullets yet, so. I did as I've been instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
Things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe.
Gosh.
No questions. There is no time to explain.
Listen, I'm not like, you know, worried. I'm just, you know, saving because it's been a while. Imagine she has, So has a mag and he's keeping it from you.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
I'm not ready. Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What? Oh. What buttons are they gonna make me press? Here at the shooting event at a Seijima residence with no misses. That's right.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Hurry up, he still has a gun. He still has a gun. He still has a gun.
Mizuki, move!
What?
Oh my gosh.
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
I threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away, but...
No! Impossible!
No. No way! Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
Okay. Yo, we got another ending. Let's go! Another ending! That's just bad ends. There's no... I guess I did die, so I don't get to see what happens after if I died. That's lame, though. Man. Okay, let me see. Does it have the ending? Bad end. Heck yeah. Let's go. Reopen investigations. Saging my residence. I don't want to do the time event again. I'm so bad. Okay, it's just gonna get there automatically. I have to decide what to do? What do I do? I have nothing. I literally have nothing.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Why don't we ever shoot twice?
Mizuki, move!
What?
Attack Mizuki.
Damn it.
Am I dead again? Okay, we're not dead. We didn't try to shoot this time, so... we had time to make the choice to... Oh, jeez. Aiba. So is everything like slightly to like the left now? He's just standing there with his gun? You shot me.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
What is happening? What do you mean?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink.
Thought is just here to say when things are illogical. But I'm just like, I don't even know what to
It'll
say.
only be a flash.
That's my dad. We do have the same. Do I shoot so? Lighting. The lights aren't on. Shoot, 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 shoot. I guess I shoot him. I have a gun too, sir.
How do you like these fireworks?
Oh!
What?
But now we can't ask him anything. And we also can't jump into his mind. We didn't have a choice, though.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Oh, Date. Saying Date things.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey.
Oof. Aiba is wrecked.
Date. Date! Date!
Call someone. I have my phone on me. You need to call. No, I don't. I don't have a phone because Aiba is my phone. I should have a regular phone though, right? Please call someone. Hey, Wednesday. Happy hump day. Everything's probably fine. Look, we're at the hospital. That means things are fine.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
This wasn't a simple cold, boss. I got shot in my left eye.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
Why am I hearing this? Why am I able to hear this conversation?
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
I am playing Mizuki now.
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
Now the game truly begins. A bed with my pet lying on it. Oh, now we see how Mizuki really feels. Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. It's a bed. Stupid.
Stupid.
Still no answer. Idiot.
Idiot?
No answer. Perverted old man.
Perverted old man.
How did I have her intonate? I know Mizuki so well. I knew exactly how she would say each of those insults. No response. I remember Date would wake up late at night to watch his one show. It was just a girl running towards the camera in slow motion. I didn't get it at all. I wonder if they still have that show. What was that again? A bedside table? Bedside table. More like red tide cable. No rhyming. I'm making myself sad. A bedside table. That's the door. A sink. A sink. A sink. About the eyeball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
It did sound like an echo there. That Date's punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
He is dead.
Date won't get reprimanded for this.
He won't get reprimanded for killing him because he's not there to reprimand me for killing him.
Oh,
yo,
good.
Let's go. I wish
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD.
Murders of bad guys worked
We
out
can
like
finally
that.
resume the investigation properly.
But then about his condition. But then if
It's
So was
strange,
our
isn't
main
it?
target. So if he's not the baddie, which I'm sure we'll find out because someone else will be killed while he's dead, then why was his blood found at the scene?
The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
Am I gonna have to go inside of Date's brain?
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
Huh?
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
Somnium? Date's lying on the bed. What about the new killer?
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
Seems too easy.
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Why was he killing people? About his soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
I have to show him
Paging
where
Miss
home
Shizue
is?
Kuranushi.
Who the heck is
Shizue
that?
Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
That's boss's name? Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
Like that.
Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch.
I've
Hey,
noticed.
Say something.
I noticed you have a very strange amount of attention that you put on this kind of anime.
Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date.
She's really hitting him hard here,
It's
isn't
not
she?
fun if you don't say anything.
You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Aww.
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Why was that scene necessary? Just to really, like, let Mizuki, you know, let out her emotions. Because, you know, when Date wakes back up, she's just gonna call him stupid and idiot and a pervert again. She's not gonna say how she really feels. So we, as the viewer, need to know that she's a good girl.
Time limit is 6 minutes.
Oh, we're going straight in?
Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
What's this gonna look?
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
The
Leave it to
inside
me.
of Date's head.
Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
So we repeat this scene later. Yeah, we'll repeat it, but she
Then
won't say
let's
how she
begin.
feels honestly. Look at all that gray matter. Whoa. Oh. Oh, it's their... Mizuki.
This is my house. But it's in black and white.
It's their house.
Is this what's inside Date's heart?
Just his house? Oh, that's so sad.
Date, where are you hiding? Date!
What is that?
Huh? There's color over there.
Where are the locks? His computer, his music, and the door? There's 5? Oh my gosh. Sinking in the captain. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Oh. Interesting.
Is that stew?
The music is so nice.
I'll try eating some.
That's how you eat stew. Just a spoon directly
The
sideways
vegetables
and up.
and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe.
Special
Eat it while it's
recipe.
hot.
It's the first
I don't know
time.
how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It looks pretty good. That was an easy mental. Oh, there's no different paths. Oh, because there's only one path that leads Date back home, and it's always connected to Mizuki. That's so cute.
This is when I first came to Date's house.
There's no other
Date,
path
what
for him.
happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's police ID.
Hold it up with a bad. Look at it.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer.
True.
Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that.
I'm gonna keep interacting with the ID.
Date's police?
Fine.
Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
Cute. Okay, it was cute. It was cute.
Date's computer.
Everything's gonna take longer. Oh, it's gonna
Power
time
button,
sync.
Power button. Where is it? Well.
Oh, I said turn it on, not punch it.
Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
That didn't help.
Date's computer.
Turning it on. Throw it.
Ha! This is all your fault, Date! Get up already.
4 minutes, Mizuki.
Huh?
Are you all right?
Oh, the
Date's corkboard.
Why is this picture one is so bad?
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Huh?
Date's...
Oh my god. Fine.
I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman?
Saika?
Ugh.
Wasn't he
Useless.
Eureka or something?
Date's handwriting is trash.
Still! Memories of school? Well, what?
Date's...
Memories of school?
Date's police...
Okay. No, I need this.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
Gotcha.
It's
she
because
did that
you washed
before.
your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this. A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Okay. Whew. To the three more locks.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in.
I don't even know where to begin. It's okay.
A shelf with records and... The power supply. Is this it? Ha!
What?
Messed up again.
Why does she always
Just
break
like
stuff?
They told me not to touch it.
So you touch things by like punching them.
A speaker. That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Now the other one.
You have 3 minutes remaining.
I'm working on
It's
it.
at a rabbit.
I'm gonna hug it.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
Darn it. What am I supposed to do?
A speaker with Ada rabbit on.
Oh.
Hey, Date? Not here. That's strange. It's Ada rabbit.
If I throw it, is that what really happens? Oh.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
I don't know what else to do, Mizuki! Memories of gifts. Okay.
A shelf with records. This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Nope, wasted time. I love wasting time. It's my favorite thing to do.
It's rabbit.
Honestly, though. I'll go 20. Oh my gosh. It's a little ugly.
Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
Okay, I have to unlock the
I
memory.
hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome
eyes?
back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I
Weird.
wonder.
How'd this get in my hands? Crazy. Huh. This is strange. Hmm.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Dum. Well, I unlocked it. 2 more, huh? I only have like 2 minutes left. I gotta figure out this one fast.
Next is...
Whatever I do here, it's gonna take longer.
It's my bed.
I'm not sleeping. Whatever I do, it takes longer on this time.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good.
Same, Mizuki. I pride
can't
myself.
sleep if it smells like Date.
If not, and not smelling like anything. If it smells like nothing, that means
It's
we're
my
good.
bed.
Oh my gosh. I do not have time for this.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds.
Don't talk about Ota.
Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
You have less than 2 minutes.
I'm trying
Hurry,
my
Mizuki.
best.
A door. It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was...
What does that mean?
a door.
Wait.
Mizuki, hey.
Wait.
I'm sorry about
that the
eating your pudding
bathroom?
without asking.
If
I'll
that's
buy you another one.
the bathroom, how do we exit this house?
Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
That's a memory. That didn't count? Oh my god. How do we exit this place if that's not the exit? Wait, what did it reveal more of? The couch.
Date's bed.
I don't have a lot of time, so. No playing games.
I was sleeping here before, though. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Oh, wait. All of these, like, mental locks are, like, just little... Oh, it's the little things, right? It's the little things that family do. The thing that she mentioned. She said, like, family is, like, instinctual. It's these things where you just do them. And they're just parts of your day. When you make a stew, when you get a notice, when you
There's
gift an
color
animal.
that way now.
Ah. I'd go to the fridge. That seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna go over here.
Date's coat. This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
Why is this wasting time? Oh my god.
It's the fridge.
Get in the fridge? Sure. You know what? Get in the fridge.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
Well, darn.
It's the fridge.
You have less than 1 minute. You have
Doing
to
my
hurry.
best. Oh my gosh, opening doesn't do anything, does it?
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream.
I have to, there's something I'm not doing properly. There's something I'm not doing properly. Lift it, lift the fridge, lift it.
Maybe Date is flat under this.
Just do it. You know what? No holds bars.
Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
I didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. This is the last one.
There's stew in the pot.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
Hmm? What? I can't move.
Huh?
Is this sleep paralysis?
Why is it purple?
Ada Rabbit? What?
What? What? What?
Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why?
The boss and Peter are seeing this, right?
Date! Help me! Date!
What?
Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
Almost got cursed by Ada Rabbit and Somnium. It was just an extra thing. Huh? It was just an extra little thing.
Date's coat.
We're just gonna use all of our sixths. All of the sixths.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
What was my true feelings?
Mizuki!
Date's
30
coat.
seconds!
Pick it? I don't know. No, I used 30 seconds!
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Wait.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little
I didn't
babies.
use the thing!
You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
That's not it. No!
Time? But Date!
Darn it! No, what? Okay, we know what to do now. I thought it would like give me like a bad
Date's-
ending. Now we kick it. I can't believe I didn't use the timey.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
It's the backpack he got for me.
My school bag.
There's a charm on it?
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible?
Date.
Oh, Mizuki, don't cry. You're gonna make me cry. I wasn't gonna cry, but then I saw you crying. Huh?
Date!
Why are there two lights?
Daddy. Mom.
Nah, I know which way to go. I know exactly which way to go. Nope. See you later.
Date?
Why is there a 3 on this?
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
No.
What?
Oh, this sucks. I don't have enough time again. I'm wasting time running back and forth. I just want to try it again.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Date?
Oh, I'm out of time if I do this.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
I have to do it perfectly. I have to keep choosing him. I'm out. I'm out of time. Again. I'm out of time again. Oh my gosh.
Time? Date?
Ah! I have to do it perfectly. I have to do it so perfectly. Should I just start from the beginning? I can only go back so many locks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back. Oh, I have to give myself as much time as possible, but there's no way that I'm gonna have as much time as possible. This is impossible. I did the door is the correct answer, is it's telling me.
A door.
Oh my gosh! I have to go smell the bed. I have to go smell the bed instead. Oh jeez. Smelling the bed doesn't take as long. Oh my gosh.
You have less than 2 minutes.
I know.
Hurry, Mizuki.
Date's sofa.
Date's bed.
10 seconds to sleep here. Alright. And then, oh my gosh, I have like still no time. This is ridiculous. Kick it. Da 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 da. Yeah. Yes.
My school.
The charm, wow. gosh, I don't have time again! I don't have any time! Okay. I'm gonna save, but I'm not gonna save over the last save I did, which was here, I guess. I guess I can just load through to the flow thingy. I just don't have time for this. I don't have time, Date!
Date?
Use the 6th. We have to reduce this as much as possible. No, get over here, sir.
Date?
One more time, one more time, one more time. We got this.
Mizuki!
Hey!
30 seconds!
I'm out of time, but I choose it.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Date's not very good with words, but we forgive him. Well, sometimes anyway. Oh my gosh, we did it! Oh, I was so worried. Date is her family. Awaken. You took notice. Oh, you got a notice and you took notice. I'm not crying. Ooh, I'm so tough. I would never... I would never cry. Nope.
What the... How did I...
You big
Get
weirdo.
here.
Get over here. Give me a hug.
Hey, why the sudden affection?
A punch is her affection.
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
Ah. Can't be doing this to me, AI Somnium Files. It's not fair. It's not fair. Huh? I beat the game again? Wait, what? The true ends? Of course, there were other paths who didn't go down, but what? Really? But... So Aiba's gone. We didn't figure out the case of the... So we think... So it's So Sejima did it. But why did he do it? And... Okay. So Sejima. But then why was the knife in his dream his mom's knife? GG or QQ, not sure which. So many things are not solved. Why did So Sejima do it? What does he mean, killed by my own dad? That's my dad? How is that my dad? Why did I know about the Kamakura? Why did they keep talking about my dosages? Who was I 6 years ago? What happened to me? Why did Iris hypnotize the mom? Why was the mom in the warehouse? Oh, yo, Zach Aguilar was Ota? I'm sorry, Zach Aguilar. I recognize that voice actor, and I hate Ota. Thanks, Zach. But there's so many things that are unsolved. I feel like this is like a happy end, but not like it's just not the end that gives us all of all the information. I don't know what to do with this. I didn't expect this ending. I thought like we would see more. I guess I went down a path. Like there's a path that goes like this, and I went down like this. So like if I went that way, there could be a path, and if I went that way, there'd be a bunch of paths. I think you need every detail to get every information. Yeah. The path I took was definitely Mizuki focused, right? And maybe I shouldn't be Mizuki focused if I'm trying to figure out what really happens. But what we chose was the present. That's what we chose, right? How? I'm just like, I just don't know. I don't know. I'm flabbergasted. I'm not sure what to do with this ending. It's like there's so many things left unsaid. I mean, I cried, so like it did affect me, but I definitely need to go back. A lot happened in the past. Yeah, a lot happened that we don't know. Play again. We can like reload from different points in the flowchart, which is really nice. Like I think I really appreciate that as a gameplay mechanic. Huh? There's a post-credit scene. It's back! Aiba! I thought there was no way she just like gets like the eyes destroyed and then she's gone forever. Like this doesn't make sense. Wait, what? What'd you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost.
That's good.
That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
We don't have to recall that.
What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
That's not what he said.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
At least he was typical Date the whole time. Okay, I'm checking the flowchart. Where the heck are we? Huh? Show me. Investigation? I'm so confused. Okay, so we missed this, we missed this, and we missed this. A purple route, green route, and a red route. Red route seems bad. I'm glad we're on the gold route. I don't like that red route. The red route's kind of suspicious. I'm glad we're on the gold route. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save the game here. We'll figure out what's going on later. I don't even know like where to begin with. I don't. Yep. Yep. We got 3 endings. We got a credit scroll, but we're not over. It's not over. We'll see.